got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, I'll live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I'm gonna learn the consequences sense of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in. But it's time now, you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Get ready for verse 2, Electric Boogaloo.
You see the truth behind the veil, and you know that they're just looking for attention. Oh, you don't let the ruthlessness prevail. Oh, it's time now, light your fires for ascension. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and I'ma cock my nine and my mother. I'ma cock my nine and I'ma cock my nine and my mother. I'ma cock my nine and my mother. I'ma cock my nine and I'ma cock my nine and my mother. I'ma cock my nine and my mother.
Hello, Chad. I rise on this fantastic Sunday. It is fantastic to see you all. Yeah, Gar's gonna get really chaotic today. There is no punches being pulled back today, fam. Nah. Ooh, I got some PlayStation fanboys to fucking rip and tear today. Ooh, yeah. Garis noticed over the weekend, partial of the weekend too, that a lot of the talking points that the PlayStation fanboys have been saying a lot of the same points that Reforge has been saying. So that's why the title of this live stream is, "Will the real fucking Reforge please stand up?" Yeah, I love doing parodies. They are absolutely fantastic.
I_am_desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat. As chaotic as I was yesterday?
Nah, we going demonic level today. Demonic threat level. But first things first, before we get all into that content and before we get into our opener, Soul Vessel, thank you very much for the 10, dude. Jesus, man. Fuck it. Who's going up first? No, I'm gonna let you pick two. Who are the two caked up characters that you want up there right now? Soul Vessel gets to choose, and if Soul Vessel passes it off to Chad, then Chad gets to choose. But Soul Vessel's the one who, donoed, of course, so Soul Vessel gets to choose.
Welcome to the family, son.
Hey, Kaylin, how you doing, bro? Oh, shit. Vanguard, thank you for being part of the fam for 25 months. Holy shikamoly, man. Hoo-wee. Oh, man. Oh, he left me a note, too. Big ups, Gara. I stopped by quickly to show support, then I'm ahead to the gym later on finish up the bit on DSP, then work on Scott Cheetos. Hey, Vanguard, good shit. Get yourself in the gym. Pump yourself up. Keep yourself healthy, man. You need to do that. And hey, keep working on your content, Vanguard. You'll get there, dude. Like I tell everybody, keep working at it and you'll get there. Oh, man. And I see what you're trying to do, Spec. You're trying to get everybody to spam fanboy in the chat. Well, I have something for you, too. Hey, Chad, since Spec decided not to upload videos and he's decided to be turned into Koala Man, give him his deserved title Call him the king of mid. And chat, king of mid. Hashtag king of mid.
Black Cobra donated $2 through Super Chat.
Oh,
Raw,
no.
check Discord. Skull.
What did you
skull,
do now,
skull,
Cobra?
Skull, 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 skull.
What did you do now? Oh, no. Oh, no. I think I've seen this one before, Cobra. Oh, no. I'll show that. I'll show that in a minute. You're getting a little sloppy there, Spec. You're getting sloppy there with your content, just like Koala, man. Oh, I could dig deeper even that one too, Spec. Anyway, chat. So how are y'all doing on this fantastic Sunday? Me? Oh, I'm energized and just filled with chaos today after all the bullshit. Yeah, I know it is, Spec. To get that fire back in your stomach to get you, get me my content. Because I want my content, Spec. You say, Gara never watches my videos. Gara never watches them. Even though I don't comment on their videos, barely on anybody's videos. I like them and spread them around as much as I can. But again, I'm just saying. Time to be chaotic today, too, K-Chat. You can already feel my energy bouncing off the walls. Hi, Jen. How are you doing? It was nice to talk to you yesterday, too. Oh, it was so fun yesterday, too, guys. Oh, I wish you guys were there when we were playing Repo. Repo was so fucking fun. Oh, that's fine, Spec. Go ahead and head off, man. You go do your thing. You go live life, bro. Good. Then get that list taken down. It's starting to look like my backlog, Spec. Come on, bro. Oh, we will blast. We will definitely be playing again. Hopefully I can get Minxie, Klutzy, Radar, and the many others involved with it too. Hopefully. Anyway, chat. I gotta find some background noise to just have some background noise for us all. All right, before we go with our opener for right now, Mr. Cobra, my personal receiver of the tea bags, wants to show something real quickly. Now, I don't remember if there's any copyrighted material on this, Cobra. Actually, you know what? I could probably just open this up on the other side. Yeah, I can.
Filthy monkey who can't even use jujutsu.
Oh my god. I completely forgot
The _hot_slayer_of_MILF donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this?
Bruh,
Meow.
don't.
Meow.
Oh
Meow. 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 Meow.
No comment. No comment, Slayer. None. But anyway, so Cobra sent me this, and basically his message is POV, me when Halo comes to PlayStation. Yeah, it's when Halo does come to PlayStation, Reforge better watch his ass because his ass is on a platter.
Filthy monkey who can't even use jujutsu.
What is that stuff you're spraying everywhere?
Disinfecting deodorant. I don't want everyone to breathe in the monkey smell.
Yeah, I feel that one, Cobra. I feel that one. I'm gonna fuck me some ponies up. I swear to God, chat. It's on site. They are fucked.
Hey, listen.
What the fuck is going on with
The
notifications?
Dark Oink Place donated $1.99 through Super
Fucking
Chat.
trolling me today.
We watching this vid on Reforge?
Speaking of that, thank you for reminding me about that. Des, send me the video. We're going to watch that after a couple videos we watch. I think I'll make that the intermission if everybody's okay with that. So, let's go ahead with that. But anyway, chat, here's our opener. Yeah, silent. Like, I was going to make it like a tiny little skit too about, like I did with Reforge, but I kind of moved the idea to Reforge because I saw Reforge talking about it. I'm like, oh, this is a worse take. This is even worse. Oh my god. But yeah, I was gonna do one on Koala Man, do that edit over the, but I was like, nah, the Monster Hunter edit would be perfect for that. But that's just me, chat. That's just me. Anyway, chat, let's go with this opener.
Hey, listen.
Vanguard Niece donated $2 through Super Chat. Sent you 2 vids of Scott watch that off stream.
Oh yeah, definitely will. Definitely will, Vanguard. Don't worry about it. Like, I'm telling you guys though, when you guys first subscribe to my channels, I actually look at your guys' channel and see what, content you guys actually made. So every time you subscribe to my channel, that means I get OCD and I check your guys' channel out. I've seen some shit, chat. I've seen some shit. That's all I'm going to say. That's where I'm going to leave it at. Yeah, Ghostly, you're probably going to have to wait for them to fix it and then buy it again. Or just do mods on it. Like the one that fixes the RE system. Yeah, you're probably going to have to do that if you're, want to play Monster Hunter, of course. Oh, I know, Oryx. I know. Onyx. Gar, what the hell's wrong with you? Onyx. All right, chat. Let's go ahead and start it.
Oh, Monster Hunter Wild Lore Exposition Lore, Monster Hunter Monster Lore Exposition Lore.
Yeah.
Are you even listening?
I_I'm_desire donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Just make sure to skip the intro. Unless you want Toye to copyright. I have a skip in the description and pinned. But it's a funny time, lol.
Yeah, I think, I'll watch it late. I'll watch the opener later, but we'll go ahead and skip it because Toei Animation loves to fuck you in the ass. They really do. Okay, half of that shit, that's me. Oh my god, that is me on Monster Hunter. Like, the characters will be explaining shit to me, and what I'll be doing is I'm on my burb over here, and I'm just like reaching out, grabbing plants and materials, honey, herbs, ives, everything. I'm just like completely ignoring the dialogue.
Skip. Skip.
No. Wait.
Skip.
No, that part right there you should not have skipped. That one was wild.
Skip. Wait, go back. Oh, Gemma. Whatever. Skip.
Hey, I wonder how you got there, dude.
Who's that monster?
Oh my god.
It's Ghost. Gosh darn
Dog shit.
Doshaguma? How do you even pronounce his name? I just call it Doo-Doo. Because it's such a doo-doo monster to fight against. I could beat that monster's ass blindfolded. That's so bad. Speaking of doo-doo. Mm-hmm. Okay, I gotta admit something right now, chat. When I was in Wilds, right, and I was basically chilling, right, and I was hunting with people, basically. Oh my god, the FPS joke right there. Oh my god, I was hunting with some people, right, and this newbie decided to go off and fight a Doshkama by himself, right, chat. This is the exact thing happened. Me and like the 2 other hunters decided just to sit there and watch him fight against this thing. It took him 45 minutes to kill the thing. And he had a great sword to fight against the thing. I'm just sitting here watching this whole thing like, you suck, dude. You need help. Oh my god. Yeah, it's typical newbies, but it's just like it's that level of just like why? Just why? Ugh. It really be like that. It really be like that, I swear. Oh boy. God, I love this dude. I freaking love Carbuck. Fucking funny. All right, chat. All right, chat. Time to move on to that good saltiness. But we're not going to start off with Dreamcast Guy, X Vault, Harmon Smith, or Doc Dark. No, 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 no. We're going to go ahead and start off with Why Monster Hunter Wild Suck. Brutally honest review. Herpa derp. Ah. Yeah. Just that ooh from Dreamcast. I love it. Freaking love it. That dude, he probably pisses him off, to be honest. All right, chat, here we go.
This poorly optimized garbage barely runs. Just
Rin?
this should be enough for you to ignore this crap. I mean, would you
No. Mm-mm.
even play a free-to-play game that runs like this? Let alone pay $110 for it. And this
I mean, if it's extremely fun, I will.
game requires you to have the latest flagship GPU. Just
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Mods help you with that.
to play it at stable 60 frames. I mean, if you buy this...
Not every game on console or PC or even the Nintendo Switch, for that freaking matter, have stable frames.
You're a dumbass. Like, there is no excuse. And not only that, and networking issues are insane. I have
Really? Has anybody had any networking issues? Because I haven't. None of my friends have any networking issues. And the many other people that I do talk to, like Krista Nark, Hell, and the many other people in her Discord, aren't having any network issues at all. I've seen very small fraction of people having networking issues. Yeah, exactly, Battle, exactly.
seen games from 2 decades ago with less problem than this shit. And also,
Yeah, you could count that for every modern game. Like, I know Specs are going to get my ass for this one. With Avowed, though, like, come on. You can't even pick your arrows up from the freaking trunk of the tree, but Skyrim can do that? And supposedly, it's supposed to be like a free move around game, whatever, open world game. Like well, not an RPG, I should say. That's Badgar with that one. But you can't even attack NPCs that you don't like. Like, I don't like that. I just don't like it. It doesn't make it a terrible game though, but I just don't like it like that. But it does have good qualities though. I'll admit that.
a better multiplayer system because this is pathetic. And not only
Dude, how hard is it to literally open your freaking menu, go over to the communication tabs, literally scroll down to invite a friend? How fucking hard is it? Never mind. I'm talking to the casuals over here. Never mind.
that, I'm having troubles even connecting to play with friends. I mean, hasn't this game even been tested? Because it really doesn't work.
It doesn't work, bro. It works perfectly fine. Bro, you're literally in the communication tabs. You're literally in the communication tabs right fucking there. And you are literally 2 tabs up from there. No, right there. You are hovering over where it says invite a friend. Oh, you people are fucking stupid. Literally Jar Jar Binks from the fucking depths of freaking Dreamcast's Bungholio. Like, come the fuck on. It's not that hard. Fucking read. Or, I don't fucking know. If you're having trouble connecting, literally restart your fucking router, turn off your PlayStation completely, plug back in your router. Yeah, plug back in your router, then turn back on your PlayStation. It's not that fucking hard.
also feel like user interface is just designed bad on purpose, like to make you confused. It is incredibly difficult to navigate. And not only that, the game itself is just incredibly easy. The monsters are just a joke.
Tell me you only played the beginning. Tell me you played low hunter rank. Tell me you only played low hunter rank and you haven't played high hunter rank yet. Tell me you're a fucking casual without telling me you're a fucking casual.
Now, you're just mashing buttons over and over. It doesn't require any planning and thinking preparation.
If you literally just spam the Y or triangle button, yeah, guess what? You're just doing the same shit over. But if you like look at the combination list that you could do, like I'm a switch axe main over here, okay? Like I came from a great sword down to a switch axe main, okay? Literally I could do YY RT, oh, what is it? Right trigger, switch over to my sword stance, slash like 2 times, switch back over to my axe, slash, hit him about 2 times, and I keep repeating that combo over and over again until the monster moves. Or what I could do is that I could rush with my B at the monster, do a combo, flip over to my sword again, and then do critical damage to it. It's not that fucking hard. There is combinations that you literally just fucking looked at, dude. You literally have a combination list that you literally just pulled up like maybe 20 fucking seconds ago. Bro, fucking read.
Whatever. Just keep attacking those glowing parts and just mash your buttons until the monster is dead. I mean, that's the whole game. Like, these monsters are huge.
No, it's not. Button mash till the monster is dead? Do you realize that you get to wear these fuckers too? Do you understand that they have special properties on them too with their abilities? Like you could pull out your sword and fucking what was it? I can't remember the appropriate term, but it's like you could that's wrong, but you can make it, you can repair it basically, just lack of better fucking words. You can repair it quicker to get back into the game, or you can have status effects to where you are immune to paralyze, or you could fucking keep your food on, well not, no, keep your, when you eat food, you basically get the status effects on them. That can stay a lot longer on you too. There are so many things that you could do with Monster Hunter World. It's not even funny. And not in the best part too of the game, the monsters themselves are fucking insane. Literally, you have a big ass fucking spider that is a ballerina that's flipping around, throwing the little flowers everywhere, which is fucking cool, mind you. And the monsters that are at the end game, like towards the end of the game, where the low rank hunters, yeah, they start to get a little interesting themselves too, especially the white wraith. Oh god, the fucking drip, chat.
Huge, and it was supposed to be scary, but they don't feel like any threat at all because any attack can be healed with just 1 potion. And not only that,
that's because it's easing you into the game. This is the same argument that you people made for World. The same exact argument. And then as soon as you guys got to the fucking end game, you guys started getting your shit pushed in and you rage quit the game. This is the same fucking argument again. Have you guys not learned yet? Does Capcom literally have to bring in Angry Pickle again to make a statement for you people? Do they have to unleash the pickle? Oh god, I know what people are gonna do with that one. Oh god.
Even searching for them is boring because there's no reason for me to explore. Honestly, it feels like a chore. Everything seems like a dull distraction.
That's why you get on your sacred and you go farm. That's literally the only other reason to go out in the open like that. Get on your sacred, farm for honey, herbs, and the many other materials need, like trank sacks and many other things. Especially with your there's plenty of ammo out there you could get too. Like you don't have to go buy the shit. You can go farm it easy. Unleash the pickle. God damn it, Power.
To make the game seem bigger. And not only that, I feel like a whole game is just about graphics. Everybody's just praising how the game actually looks good. But if you take that away from it, you're left with 1-year-old game in terms of mechanics. And not only...
Really? I've been hearing a lot of people say that the graphics don't look good. And you say it looks good? I say it looks okay.
Only that, they added character editing vouchers. What kind of shit is that? They want you
You do realize some of my hunters, my fellow hunters, had to remind me. Back in the old games, this was never available. This was never available to you in the first place. This was just an add-on. So if you're going to make the argument that they ripped us out to make us pay for it, sorry to say, this was never originally there. Just saying.
to pay for editing your character. I mean, how pathetic is that? If you still defend this game after this, then you're a complete clown. The story
I don't know what's even funnier, though, in this situation, too. Literally, you could spend hours in the fucking editor making your character the way you wanted to. And if you later on, towards the end game, you're like, I don't like how my character looks like. That's a fucking you problem at that
Randall
point.
Plachincha donated $2 through Super Chat. Unleash the pickle and let it attack Jar Jar Low.
Bro, I know exactly what meme I can make out of that one. In Worlds, I remember when fucking Angry Pickle came out and got the Jargus. Yeah, that one I could probably make an edit out of, especially with freaking Dreamcast guy. Oh, yeah, that'd be a funny one.
storyline is boring and the shortest story ever told. Like, I can't believe how short it is. And the worst thing is that half of the game...
You didn't get to endgame. You didn't get to endgame. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, you didn't get to endgame. He only got to the end of chapter 3 and called it there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, chat. Talk about exposing yourself so hard. So hard.
And it's just cutscenes. It's more of a movie than a game. And what the hell is this name, Monster Hunter? That's like calling a football game a ball kicker.
Literally in the beginning of the game, through chapter 1 to the end of chapter 3, literally it is a fucking tutorial. That's all it is. That's all it is.
Or Call of Duty, like gun shooter. Like, how lame is that? It's pathetic. And all characters in the game are acting like brainless children. It feels as if they were born yesterday. It's like they have zero...
No, they weren't. Are you kidding me right now? Literally, the scientists over here are literally scared of these monsters, and they can't figure out how... Fuck, I can't spoil it. I can't spoil it because I know some of my chat hasn't gotten that far in the story. Fuck, I can't. I can't ruin it.
Concept of life. So to sum it up, it's an unoptimized garbage with a boring storyline and a price tag of $110.
Price tag? It's the price tag of a $70, dude. You're just saying it's $110 because you want to add the extra shit in. Gotta love it.
Do not be that.
J1K the Parasaurolophus donated $2 through Super Chat. I love the super angry pickle. Cucumber.
Oh, yeah, I love the angry pickle too. I love him too.
That's stupid. Do not fall for this and do not buy it. And if you did, ask for a refund. It's really that plain and simple. The thing that I actually like about the game is soundtrack. It really...
Okay. Well, time to move on to the next one, chat. Really? Why Final Fantasy VII Rebirth sucks? I got a feeling I fell for a fucking troll, but I doubt it. Alright, chat. Time to move on to the other content. Monster Hunter is dead. Monster Hunter Wilds suck. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's see how this one goes.
Don't you love your favorite series being streamlined to appeal?
Mischief? Did Mischief make another channel? Hold up.
Don't you love your favorite series being streamlined to appeal to the lowest common denominator? I sure do.
This dude sounds like Mischief. What the fuck? Wait, nah. Okay.
And no title does this better than the newly released Monster Hunter Wilds. In all seriousness, it's very...
Literally, if you're literally snitching on yourself. You know that, right? You're telling me that you only played at the beginning and stopped after chapter 3.
Very sad what's happened to this series. We have truly experienced the slippery slope of casualization. We've gone from paintballs up...
Daniel Plachincha donated $2 through Super Chat. He sounds more like a Peppa Pig reject.
Bruh, no comment on that one.
Slippery slope of casualization. We've gone from paintballs aren't necessary, they're just tedious. Being able to restock all of your potions and resources at the camp is just an improvement, as is being able to cook meals at the camp.
So let me get this right. Just because I don't want to go back directly to the camp, get a restock on potions, eat food, and possibly switch out my weapons that I don't want to use anymore, it's a bad thing. And I literally have an animal that could literally carry all that for me with a limited stock. And that's a bad thing, even though they want to keep you engaged with the content as long as you can. And paint is just meant to keep track of certain monsters. That's really it. So, for example, if it happens if like a group of fuck, I can't even spoil it. Let's just say a group of white race basically came, right? And there's a specific one that's a specific target, and the objective marker acts up. I could tag that dude with a paint mark and keep myself and my allies to remember that's the one we need to hunt in order to complete our mission. And you're saying it's a bad thing? Try again.
Hot and cold potions are so silly. You just want the game to be tedious.
And now we approach the ultimate evolution of more streamlining.
Why do you not want the game to automatically position you to attack a certain monster part?
I mean, they've streamlined the combat so much that it's now practically a cookie clicker. You just...
How is it a cookie collector? There's literally a combination list that you could do. If you're using just a greatsword, maybe you have an argument there. But did you even try like using the hunting horn, the switch axe, maybe the great blade, not the great blade, but the katana, and the many other, or the insect glaive? Did you even bother trying those? No? Not surprised.
Press the button, the game locks you to the correct body part, positions you and everything, so you don't even have to coordinate your attacks.
Yeah, because I'd rather focus on one piece of the limb of the freaking creature. Spoiler alert, if you cut off its tail, you get an extra material to use to make your armor and your weapons. It's not a hard concept to understand. It's easy. It just makes it easier for you to lock on. But my casualization, it's such a bad thing that I get a lock-on mechanic now. Herp-a-derp.
You just look on and press the attack button. And as wounds open up, the monster debuffs and debuffs until soon enough it's dead.
Bro, you do realize you are literally taking your weapon, like a giant literal knife, digging into its side of its body. You are literally carving the fucking monster apart. Do you understand that you have this giant fucking weapon? Like, bro, come on. Come on. Really?
And in the eyes of game journalists, this is objectively superior to the classic formula.
Aha.
Having to carefully coordinate your attacks and avoid the enemy's attacks, well, that's outdated now.
You still have to time it, though. Literally, one of the bosses at near the end of chapter 3, if you don't pay attention to what that fuckers could do, it could wipe you guys. One of its moves are literally an end gamer. And the fish right there. I can't remember. I don't know if he showed the fish on here or not, but there is a fish monster on here that if you literally see it go outside of the map where you can access it, basically go into like the deep ocean, and if you see it jump out and slam right into the arena, it'll create a huge tidal wave that'll take like almost all of your health if you're not careful.
Now you just log on and spam the attack button, which is progressive and revolutionary. If you have an issue with that, it's because you're an elitist asshole punk who doesn't deserve to play these masterful games Capcom is serving us. Why don't you want the crippled kid with Down syndrome in South America to play this game? Do you hate crippled?
So wait, you're telling me that they're now allowed to... I don't even know how to pronounce your name, dude, but thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you. Holy shit.
Kids with Down syndrome, you must for not liking the streamlining in this game. Of course, the casualization is not exclusive to the combat. Remember in classic Monster Hunter? When you had limited resources, so you had to strategize how to fight the monster and how to use your resources carefully.
It's the same here. Do you understand that? That's the same thing here. Granted, you could retreat to the freaking camp, but that means you're also leaving your allies behind to deal with the monster. Especially if you're dealing with the white race right here. Oh, it's going to be a bad time if it's just three hunters left. Oh, it's a bad time.
Did not have infinite potions and resources. If you ran out of them during a hunt, then too bad. Maybe you could gather a few around the map, but eventually they'd stop respawning. Despite new fans calling it outdated, this was intentional. It was there to prevent you from tanking the monster by spamming potions, just like potion animations themselves. Of course, this was intentional. It was there to prevent... Despite new fans calling it out around the map, but event of them during a hunt, then too bad. Maybe you could gather a few around the map, but eventually they'd stop respawning. Despite new fans calling it outdated, this was intentional. It was there to prevent you from tanking the monster by spamming potions, just like potion animations themselves. Of course, Ward and Rise removed this by allowing you to instantly restock at the camp from your main storage. Also allowing you to cook from the main camp, but apparently that wasn't enough for Capcom. They had to get...
And that's a bad thing? How? Like, how is that a bad thing? Yeah, you want me to just get screwed over because I made a mistake? It's not like I can't just go to the camp and cook something. It's like, what? What's wrong with that? Seriously, they're trying to make this as not casualized, but easy enough for you to understand. Like, oh, I could just go back to camp and cook something. But here's the thing, though, but what a lot of people don't understand. If you cook out in the wildlands, like, you know, you're out in the wild with the monsters chat, you don't gain the same benefits if you're at the main camp. With the main camp, you get a lot more buffs and status effects. But if you're out there cooking, it just boosts your health and your status. I mean, not status, but your stamina. That's it.
Go the extra mile, because now your mount has access to all these resources, so if you spam potions and run out, just instantly summon your mount and restock. And you can now cook everywhere too, so why even use potions? Just cook a nice meal and get full stamina and health whenever you're down.
You do realize that takes a while, right? Like 30 freaking seconds of cooking, eating, the animations and everything. I've seen so many people try to do this in Wilds. They just get screwed over royally. So sure, you may get some health and stamina back, but again, you're putting yourself and your teammates in danger. That's what you don't understand.
Saying how there's no incentive to play well.
Uh-oh, there's Chris. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here comes Mr. Addict of Mr. Addict of the Monster Hunter.
Of course, the new fans will cope as they always have. Monster Hunter wasn't challenging, it was just clunky. That's how you know they haven't played the old games. The hitboxes were...
I'll bet you anything you haven't played the old fucking games. I bet you. And I know what he's going to say next. Hold on. Listen to this one.
Fixed by try. Monster Hunter has not been clunky for years.
Oh, that's cap. That is fucking cap. Oh, that is fucking cap. It hasn't been clunky over the years. Oh. Ooh. Hold on, Chris. I got you.
Hello.
That has been clunky for the. That's some fucking cap. Oh my god. Hey,
Nah,
Chris.
dude, this video, I literally just tuned in. I was like, I'm doing laundry and shit. And I'm like, all right, I have like 45 minutes to kill waiting for the dryer. And then I hear Monster Hunter hasn't been clunky since 3. And I'm like, what? I'm sorry, what? Who is this? Is it just like some tard or?
Yeah, it's just some random tard with like 3 subscribers that sounds like a fucking mellotone fucking mischief.
I'm trying to understand this this vehement hatred for Monster Hunter at the current moment, because I watched the Reforge video and I did a reaction to it, and I don't understand his criticisms of the game at all. And maybe I'm just being biased. Like, I don't know why these people are so heated about it. Explain it to me.
So basically, the only reason why they're hated about it is because they're upset that everybody was hyping this game up like it's the brand new fucking thing, and then they bought into it, and they're just like, I bought into this without fucking doing research, man. What the fuck,
that doesn't.
man? Go ahead.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would you? Okay, so they got caught up in the hype, and then they recognized that the game isn't something that they would like to play, so they're bitching about it and saying everyone hates this game. Is that essentially what's happening?
Basically, and they're using the same talking points as everybody else is using too. It's never been clunky. The graphics is terrible, and I'm sitting here like, what the fuck are you guys playing on that it makes it looks terrible? It looks decent on the Xbox, but god damn.
Dude, my anger for the Reforge thing came where he was like, yeah, this game is like unplayable. And I was sitting there and I'm like, he's like it's unplayable on PC. And I was like, I've played this since like it came out midnight that night. I'm running, what the hell am I even running? Hold on. I bought this off of a Loan Shark.
I remember you said on stream yesterday.
Yeah, it's a GeForce RTX. It's a 380. I'm running this on a 3. I'm running it on a 380. And the worst I've gotten is like 1 or 2 screen tears and maybe a frame I would say maybe a second frame rate drop when a monster's doing like some sort of proc attack.
Yeah,
that's maybe like the worst. That's the worst I'm getting. And everyone's like, this game, everyone's upset that you can't even play it on rigs that people have to do research on. And I'm like, what? If a game is brand spanking fucking new and you need to upgrade your rig, don't buy the fucking game then. Like, how the fuck,
seriously.
How are you this stupid?
Yeah, seriously. How hard is it to go look at the fucking system requirements, which is literally under the fucking description of the fucking game? Oh, I don't think my PC can fucking run it. I better avoid this game.
So the argument that I was getting from some people in chat was like, well, you shouldn't have to, because it runs like Monster Hunter World. I shouldn't have to upgrade because the game is essentially Monster Hunter World with a different skin, all this other stuff. And I'm sitting there going, that's not really true. The graphics are updated a little bit. There's also a whole new mechanic with the fucking mounts. Dual blades where you're able to use 2 weapons basically at the beck and call when you get on your mount. There's a lot of different mechanics going into it. So of course it's gonna have more strain.
Yeah, there's more NPCs, there's more material deposits that you could go over to. You literally have new movesets added to the fucking weapons. I think I probably said that.
And
you have
it's seamless between each area. It's seamless between each area.
Yeah, and so you have a sacred too. That is literally a fucking mount that can make you run around the whole map. There is going to be more demand for this fucking game. Hello,
there's
geniuses.
Also on top of that, when you're going between environments, you can literally walk through the environments. I don't have to go and hit a quest to switch to a different environment, which is less processing power.
Exactly.
Like that is crazy to me that these people are like fucking idiots on this shit.
Bro, don't
it
even
doesn't
get me
make any
started.
sense.
Don't even get me started. Especially when I saw Reforged and he said this game looked like a 1990s PlayStation game.
Dude.
Bro, I ripped his ass apart. Oh
Dude,
my
people
god.
were like arguing with me about the game. They were like, well, the microtransactions are gay. I was like, let me ask you a question. How deep did you have to go to find the microtransaction? And how many are there? They're like, well, there is some. And I'm like, okay, what is it? And they're like, oh, to edit your character and your palico. I'm like,
You do that at the beginning. Like,
Yeah, I
seriously,
was
you
like-
take your time with it. It's not like there's a fucking timer that says, you got about a minute to edit your character, and if you don't do it in time, well, tough shit, motherfucker. It's like, bro.
Well, like, I get the sentiment, though. So here's where I'm going to kind of, like, defend it a little bit from, like, that criticism angle.
ahead.
Is like, I get the fact that you feel like it should be included in the base game. I think it is gay to paywall that if you felt like changing your character later. I think that's gay. But let me ask a question to Reforge, because didn't he get his start on Destiny? Like, wasn't he like a Destiny creator?
I know where this one's going.
How do you look at Monster Hunter Wilds and think there are predatory, unnecessary microtransactions compared to every other fucking game that has taken the exact same method from Bungie and has implemented that across every fucking game? I don't see the microtransactions in Monster Hunter. I have to dig to find it. That is leagues better than 99% of the fucking industry. It doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me. That's even an argument.
Are you watching the stream real quickly? Because I got to show chat this real quickly.
Yeah.
Not even like fucking once on fucking Monster Hunter does this throw fucking microtransactions at me. Destiny 2 pop-ups. Here we go.
I'm just like annoyed. This is like stupid criticisms. Like, this isn't a game that, like, you can criticize it. There are issues, like it did have crashes and stuff, but like it's not on the level of like Cyberpunk and shit.
Oh yeah, no, not even fucking close. Cyberpunk was an absolute disaster. I'd had saves deleted. I glitched under the map. You fucking name it. It happened to me on that. Monster Hunter? Nah.
Here, let me ask you this question. Do you believe that a game like this that requires multiple hours of play, like an example is like Starfield, right? To like play the fucking game.
Right.
Journalists that do 3 fucking hours of a game is not enough for you to like actually have a full in-depth review. And I think it's horseshit. That Reforge is like, oh, this person played 3 hours and they said it's like Cyberpunk. And I'm like, what the fuck kind of rig are they even playing on?
Bro,
doesn't make any sense.
Bro, I'm sorry. Monster Hunter alone, like for even for me to review the fucking bastard, I need to put 60 hours into it. I'm sorry. That's just me.
Well, like, even for me, right? Like, I'm not, like, deep in the fucking gamer sphere of shit. I play fucking video games. I don't give a fuck. I don't dig this deep. Like, if a game's fun, a game is fun. And the game was fun when I started it, and I'm still fucking playing it. Like, that's what all that should matter. And there's no predatory fucking microtransactions. The game runs as smooth as it fucking can. And when it does run well, it fucking runs well. Like, that's it.
Exactly.
I don't need anything deeper.
Bro, I'll bet you anything. This is one thing that does piss me off with Capcom, though. They have fucking de novo on it. That's probably what's causing the most of the problems, because every single
you were
time,
telling me about that.
Yeah, like every single time they release de novo with a fucking game, it's an absolute fucking disaster, and it pisses me off.
Yeah. I can't get behind these. Like, I'm all for criticizing shit. My whole fucking life is criticizing shit. But, like, this game just doesn't seem like it deserves, like, this game is dead. Like, Harmon Smith's video, holy fuck.
Oh, yeah, I got that on the stream today.
I didn't even get to watch the video. I read the title, and then I sent it to Beckett of Crabs, and I was like, hey, look at this title. And he was like, what the fuck does this even mean?
Bro, did you watch his opening, though?
I didn't watch the opening. I did watch Andy Pants' fucking bait video.
Oh,
I'll admit it. I watched that and I was like, he's responding to bait and also making bait at the same fucking time. Like,
God,
his Monster Hunter video is, but no, his Monster Hunter video is him literally reading the Steam forum for Monster Hunter, and it's like him picking the most obvious bait shit imaginable. And like arguing that these people are real. It doesn't make sense.
Let me guess. It was the LGBT fucking comments.
Yep. It
Bro,
was the
those
ones
are
about
bait.
being like, oh, pronoun selection and all this shit. Even though you don't get called she, her, the gay pronoun shit happens in the game. They call you Hunter. They don't even use any sort of designation of your sex. Like, who gives a shit? Like,
It's so fucking stupid. But dude, this right here, this is what a lot of people bitch and complain about, that the microtransactions like we were talking about earlier. But the Reforge comment you made earlier. Watch this. XQZ hasn't played Destiny in about 3 months. Watch what happens.
Only played Destiny 2, and this was
1,
his
2,
experience.
3,
Let's go ahead and watch
4,
this clip
5,
together.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Can you stop? Can you stop now?
13, 14, 15, 16,
Can you stop?
Moments of trap.
17, 18.
Oh my god!
18 notifications of transactions. And when I boot up Monster Hunter World, I don't see one motherfucker pop up.
Nope. You have to dig like 2 menus deep. Like, you have to dig 2 menus deep just to find it. And this is the problem. Reforge is making it out like this is like predatory microtransactions, and it doesn't make sense to me. People are saying predatory microtransactions. Where?
Bro, you haven't seen Predatory and you play Destiny 2. You want to talk about playing a free experience? What was a free player? What is it? Free game or whatever. It's a free fucking game. Yeah. It's not a free game. It's only a fucking trap. Don't we know that one well enough, Chris? God.
Yeah, right. It's just, it's so weird, like, watching this all play out. Because, like, I usually don't delve into the gaming sphere shit. Because, like, I'm not going to lie. 99% of these people are just reading articles. They're basically pulling like an R2U level of content. Where it's like, here's this article, and this is what the article's saying. And everyone's like, okay, where's your opinion though? Did you play the game? And they're like, well, no. And I'm like, okay, then what the fuck are you doing here?
Yeah, literally,
like, why are you talking?
Reforge's fucking video is nothing but VGC said this or Adrian said this. I'm like, bro, please get on with it. Fucking Christ.
Like, isn't he a part of the group that's against IGN, PC Gamer, and all these people? Isn't there like a relatively large rule that nobody listens to these fucking publications anymore?
When it benefits them, dude. Literally, if like there'll be like a positive freaking news article that's saying something good about about PlayStation, and then they parade it around. But then when they report on something like bad news, it's a roasting session from them. It's just like,
I'm _desire donated $1.99 through super chat.
God,
Just
I hate all
done
these
with me
people.
being a menace.
Oh, trust
Tonight
me.
low.
Oh, trust me too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you get it bad over there in the commentary sphere over there.
Nah. You guys like deal with like genuine fucking tards.
Bruh.
Like, I don't know like mine are all like malicious tards. Yours are like just, if I saw them walking down the street, I don't even know how they buy groceries or breathe. Like, it's frustrating to like watch them operate. Reforge in particular is like, holy shit, I've never seen a man be more fucking stupid in my life.
Oh, Chris, please tell me you've watched JTech play Doom. Have you seen
I've
that?
seen I know about JTech. I remember covering him when I was starting to like figure out who he was, and he like sent on him. I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that.
God.
He's essentially like the LTG of your community.
Basically,
Not because he's
except
black. Okay.
I know, but he's a little more pussified if you catch my drift.
True. I love it. I love these people. I don't want to derail any longer. I was just curious because like I did the Reforge thing, and I'm like, my brain just can't. I still can't believe half of the shit he was saying.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh my God. There's bro, Harmon. I'm gonna cover that one later. His take on it, it's even more wilder. Oh my God, dude.
All right, I'll probably be watching in the background then. I gotta go finish the rest of my shit. I'll talk to you.
Yeah. Be safe, man. Thank you for watching.
Of course, brother.
Chris, thank you for always, man. If it wasn't for you and Quantum, Gar wouldn't be here, especially with the fam too. Ooh-wee. All right, let's get back to this trash heap chat.
Source management is not clunky. That's intentional design, as previously stated.
Monster Hunter has never been hard until the Master expansion.
Not true. High rank exists to challenge the player, to remove the training mills. That's why you have monsters like Pink.
Do you understand that the low rank is literally meant as a tutorial? Why do you think about 50% of you get to only the low rank? Because that's literally the tutorial. when you get to high rank, it's a different game. It's so obvious that you haven't touched high rank yet.
Rathian and Azor Rathalos. They exist to teach the player to adapt to the lack of long wind-up times from monsters, to instantly respond to attacks and dodge. They prep the player
Okay, yeah, you learn to dodge. That's why it's called tutorial.
Think of low rank as 50cc in Mario.
I_am_desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat. The Long Live the King is live from yesterday.
That was funny. Yeah, that would be funny to see.
High rank is 100cc and G rank is 150cc. Now high rank is 50cc too. And the Master DLC expansion is 100cc. Furthermore, why...
You do realize you don't need to purchase any of that. I'm doing the high rank right now and I'm getting my, better lack of words, I'm getting my shit pushed in.
Why should we wait until a DLC expansion?
Even my friend who is better at this fucking game, not Chris, but my friend Fluffy, who is 1,000 times better at this game, is having a hard time dealing with these monsters. Let that settle in. This man probably, no. This man, Fluffy, almost soloed Fatalis by himself. And if you don't know who Fatalis is, chat, let me show you. Let me show you who Fatalis is. Let's see. Fatalis resembles a traditional European dragon with a long serpent neck. Blah 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 blah. Where's some lore? Need some lore. I need some lore. Where's the lore? Give me the lore. Trying to find its lore real quickly. But this dude, Fatalis, right, chat, is literally one of the endgame dragons. It is one of the most scariest monsters you could fight. I shit you not, chat. Let's see. What if I can probably find the lore here? No references. No fuzz. No. Let's go with the lore. Make it easier. Did I really go back? Yep, I really did. Oh, right here. A legendary dragon. Hold on.
I_am_desire donated $4.99 through Super Chat. It's 8 minutes long if you wish to react to it as an intermission as well. Also hot tag at end of stream.
You'll get your hot tag. Don't worry. And if we have time, sure. So right here, a legendary dragon said to have prowled these lands from the days of old. Many skilled hunters have sought out to challenge it, but none have ever returned. A monster shrouded in mystery. Literally, this dragon is so fucking scary to deal with that you are guaranteed not to come back if you fight against this thing, Chad. That's how scary this fucker is. And one of my friends was one of those that actually came back after skinning its ass. And you know what he said after fighting it? I'm not dealing with it. Nope.
For any difficulty or challenge. Even Generations, which is the easiest with classic Monster Hunters.
Easy? Oh boy, chat. Oh boy.
Offer challenge with the Deviants. The story is more intrusive than ever. They took a page from God of Slop and The Last of Us. You have to slowly...
It took a page from God of War 2018? Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on.
And The Last of Us.
That right there did not come from God of War. If you're a sword and shield main, you could literally stop the monsters, these big broken hulks, from attacking you. Literally hold them there to allow your allies to get a free hit in.
2,000 donated to Canadian dollars through Super Chat. Garage check DMs for Palette Cleanser and Fatalis.
Oh yeah, I got it. Oh wait, for Fatalis too? Ooh. Let me check. Okay, I see it right there. Don't worry about it, Devastator. But I don't see no Fatalis.
You have to slowly ride your mount or walk and listen
Daniel
to characters.
Plachincha donated $2 through Super Chat. I love a challenge. That monster don't scare me.
Daniel, you're not ready. Do you realize how many times it took my friend to beat him? It took him 50 tries. This man right here literally loves playing Monster Hunter. Loves playing Dark Souls and any Souls games, and he's beaten them all. If this took this man 50 fucking tries to beat Fatalis, 50 fucking tries, Daniel, you're going to have a hard time, buddy. You're going to have a hard time dealing with him. And mind you, my friend too has beaten all the DLCs, side bosses, done all the NPC quests, all the endings and everything. Everything. I'm not sure what he used because it was during Worlds. It was like when it first came out, so I can't remember what weapon he used, but usually he would probably use I think he was using an axe at the time. I'm not too sure. I don't remember.
And the last of that, you have to slowly ride your mount or walk and listen to characters talk in the most annoying way possible.
Yeah, that is pretty annoying.
But you know, since manually riding your monster towards a go is just too hard, it's automated too. Hope you enjoy.
Automated? No, you could freely move. Like, if it's a story mission, yeah, it's automated. But if you're out in the wild moving around, you could do whatever you want with your mount. Like, for example, if you have a destination you want to go to.
Devastator 2000 donated to Canadian dollars through Super Chat. Garage check now, I posted in wrong place XD.
That's funny. I will, Devastator. But again, I'm going to say this again. It is so hard. Okay, if you ever played Monster Hunter Worlds or this Wilds per second, the way to get to certain monsters, you would have to think to yourself, like, how the fuck am I going to get, how would I even figure out to go that way? So to have that automation in to where you could just press, like, up on the D-pad if you're playing on Xbox, just so it could take you directly to the monster on your secret, yeah, I welcome that. I welcome that.
Maybe a character crying will appear in a Video Games or Art compilation. You know, one of those videos that doesn't actually include any gameplay. The thing that makes games unique. This game looks like shit too, and I'm tired of pretending it doesn't. Washed out.
How does it look? If it's... Oh, no. Let's hear that one.
Colors an obsessive bloom effect.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me your HDR brightness is cranked all the way up. Your saturation is cranked up halfway. On top of that, too, with your two other settings. Fix your fucking settings, dude. It's not that hard. Play around with your settings. It's not going to hurt you. Holy balls itch. Okay, that deserves a moan.
I miss when Monster Hunter was beautiful and clear. You could easily pick out details. Now it's a blurry
disable
brown
HDRs.
that chugs as much as the paid-off journos have been chugging Capcom's cum. Capcom, if you're going to make a game look this bad, have the common decency to make it run well. It's bad when even a 3DS game is more visually appealing than what...
I want to know his PC specs. Because if it's like a 1080 or a 980, oh yeah, it's going to look bad. Oh, I'm curious. And it's so funny, too. I just realized something, too, that it just clicked in my head, too. None of these people that are criticizing Wilds are showing the footage of what they have. You guys notice that? Reforge, the previous dude, and this dude? You guys notice that? They're not showing any of their gameplay. Ain't that funny? Like, you guys are trying to sound intellectual here. I'm sounding like a dumbass here. You're trying to sound smart here. But where's your evidence? Show us. Don't just sit there going, show us the problem. Maybe we can help you fix that problem. But that's just not my problem. That's your problem.
Of course, we have to touch upon the monetization. I predict this time around that Capcom is going to lock individual monsters.
Bro, I hate. No, Jacob. Yeah, I know it's B-roll footage. I know that, Jacob. But that's what I hate about doing my videos too. Like B-roll footage. I hate using B-roll footage because it's not engaging. It's just there as footage. Like, how is that entertaining for people? That's why I like showing my gameplay. Even though if I suck at it, it's still for some people to keep engaged in the video. It's like, oh, the demon just ripped Gar apart. It lets me know you guys are still engaged in the video. It's B-roll is fucking dumb.
Behind small DLC releases, similar to Smash Bros. Of the character packs. Get ready for the show releases. Capcom is going to lock individual monsters behind small DLC releases, similar to Smash Bros. Of the character packs.
She's beautiful. She's beautiful, chat. I love Gemma. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Patch notes, version update. Okay, I don't remember. I think it was a roadmap or a patch or whatever. They were going to release like more monsters for absolutely free. Mind you, they even said that they're going to release the monsters for absolutely free. Like, wait. Let's type in roadmap. Road map. There we go. Oh, here we go. Event. Right here. Quatermaze, Yakuku, Tempered, Chatacabra, Tempered Lala Barina, Dashkama, and Rathanian. Free stuff. Monster Hunter Wilds DLC map. Capcom has announced 2. Capcom has announced 2 free updates for Monster Hunter Wilds. The first game update will be released sometime in spring 2025, while the second is slated for summer 2025. The spring update will add Monster Mitsume events. Mitsume. Basically this fucking thing right here. And yeah. In addition to new monsters and some content, players can also expect new cosmetic items to be added to the game with each update. So, free content. Unless they do a massive fucking update, like a massive one, like Iceborne, then I can understand charging them for like a big expansion, like a new area with new places to go, new monsters, a new story. I can understand them charging. Try again.
Get ready for the shows to defend it.
It was technically taxing on them to put the game.
Yeah, I know, Power. I know. I'm ADHD riddled fucking brain over here.
Chris in the game. That's why they had to charge you money to fight him.
I may be wrong about this, but don't count on it. This is modern Capcom we're talking about, and I don't blame them. I would milk these stupid retards too if I could. In a similar note, I don't blame these Monster Hunter quote-unquote fans who have been shilling this game. Milk these words sperm first shekos, I say. This game is going to be beloved by normies. As will the next...
No, it's not. I'll bet you anything as soon as they get to the high... high-ranked end game, they're not going to love this game anymore. They're going to start falling off like flies. How do Gar know? Because Gar's been part of this franchise for fucking years. And you're one of the part of the normies.
Monster Hunter game when inevitably
Tendo.
to make attacks automatic. So if you're not...
I just saw it on Tendo. My bad. My bad. You know how I get on Tendo when I taste the content. When I taste the content, I gotta hyper focus. I'm in it. But anyway, chat. Tell Otendo I said hi. Hi, Otendo.
Actual Monster Hunter fan, don't bother your time playing this shite. However, if you're disabled, you should get.
You are not an actual fucking Monster Hunter fan. Don't even say you are, because you don't know half, like, no, a good 85% of the shit you said in this video is not something a fan would say. This is like something normal that we do with every single time Capcom releases a Monster Hunter game. This is normal. Just saying. All right, chat. All right. We got the Jar Jar Binks takes out of the way. It's all out of there. It's deliciously gone. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Nope. 2 X-Vault videos? Nah. Being removed. Fuck that video in general. All right, chat. All right. Yeah. Yeah, it did. It did, Otendo. Because I was going to use that one for the stream. So, yeah. All right, chat.
Listen.
M0EJo3 donated $5 through Super Chat. Shows the trailer that proves monsters will be free. You'll have to pay for monsters.
Bro, you actually, no. You actually got a point there. Bro. Joe, you actually have a point. All right, chat. Let's go ahead and get the poll up and running for y'all, because I know you guys love your content, because, you know, I love content too, of course. So, first person that we're probably going to cover off the Monster Hunter stuff is that we're probably going to go ahead and probably cover... Nah, let's not do Harmon yet. I can't do my boy Otendo that bad. He just came here too, chat. All right, let's throw Dreamcast guy, or, here we go with this one, Dark, and we won't do the whole hour segment on him. We'll probably do about 20 or 30 minutes in him. Trust me on that one. Yeah, I ain't gonna hurt my favorite otter. I know he hates him. What about Sir Brevian calling out X-Bald? Ooh, yeah, we might change out X-Bald's video and do that one instead. All right, chat. Go to the polls because it owes you money. Remember, it owes you money. Get it. All right, so some palate cleansers real quickly. We'll be doing intermission and maybe a couple more videos. So let's go ahead and watch the delicious... Wait a minute, what? The End of Humanity... How long is this one?
When the world is full of...
That is 23 minutes. Holy cow. Yeah, that one is way too long. Okay, yeah, we'll replace X-Vault's video with Sir Brevian's video. God, I know he's probably dunked on that dude.
Devastator 2000 donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Capcom adds individual monsters for free though.
Yeah, exactly. They really freaking do. I don't understand with people like that. I don't. All right, let's do that quick intermission. The Perfect Monster. Oh, I don't think I've seen this one. No, wrong one. I didn't press the button. Chat. Relax. You already know who's coming up. Devil Artemis. God, I love this guy. I really do. So hold on a quick second. Close that one. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure it did, Chaos. Especially, I saw his video, too. Well, I didn't see his video, but I saw that title. I'm like, yeah, that's going to rustle up some feathers big time. I freaking called it, chat. I freaking called it. How do I know? How do I know these things? I don't freaking know. Call me a prodigy, I guess. Okay, let's see. Who else sent me a little cleanser? Like a little cleanup? I forgot. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to look back on the chat. I'm trying to see if Soul Vessel said anything, but Screw it. Let's go ahead and add Zarbon to the list. Oh, wait. Hold on. Gotta bring him up a little bit more. What the? Why is it not working? What the heck? Why is Zarbon not appearing? He's literally right here. Like, I'm moving him around right now. Hold on. So Nico Robin's working perfectly. Now it wants to work. Lovely. There we go. All right, so he's right behind chat. Perfect. I did. No, I did. Power, I did. He just didn't want to pop. It's just like, I got to click it some more. Just like, Peter already. Come on. What the fuck are you doing? Come on. All right. So, yeah, I'm going to add one more. Screw it. Since nobody's giving me ideas over here. Nobody. Not a single soul. I'll go ahead and do Payoff of Sullen. At his favorite waifu, Nico Robin, because we all love Nico Robin. Absolutely beautiful. Yes, absolutely beautiful, man. All right. So, since I gave you guys enough time to go to the polls and get it back to get your money's worth, add Eve. Ooh, that's not a bad idea, Blast. That's not a bad idea. Holy cow. So, apparently, Dreamcast guy won by 70% from 44 votes. Ooh, here we go, Chad. All right, so which one should we do first? Ooh, what should we do first? Let's do Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Let's do the Tony Hawk Pro Skater one. I've been hearing this one is really bad. Like, really, really bad. No, it's 70. It was 70 for Dreamcast and then 30% for Dock. Didn't mean to close that.
Guy here, and today we're talking about
what is it? What chat? What is he going to pull up? What controller is he going to bring up? Chat. Is he going to bring up a PlayStation controller, an Xbox controller? Is he going to bring up a gaming? I don't know. What do you guys think he's going to pull up? Mine's a PlayStation controller. I'm going for a PlayStation controller. I'm willing to bet that.
Tony Hawk, because they just revealed the remaster of 3 and 4, and I'm actually losing my mind. This is actually my 5th attempt to film this video because I'm so excited. I actually just kind of sat there and went, but let's get into it.
Why not show that? Come on, Dreamcast. Have a little fun. Just show it.
Let's talk price, release date, and why this is going to be bigger and better than the original. I hope you're having a great day, and if you could please,
I was till I saw you.
A like and subscribe if you haven't already. So let's start with the release date, and let's talk about the fact that some of the surprises of this, because a lot of the internet, this just came out, a lot of the internet is still kind of saying like, okay, this is awesome, but some of the stuff is kind of raising eyebrows. But let's start with the short and sweet of it.
Don't say because it's on Game Pass. Don't say that.
Hawk 3 and 4. It's coming out on July 11th. You can see here that the cost, it's a standard $70 game, right? But here's the part of it that some people are talking about, which is the fact that this time it's not on Epic Games.
Good, because nobody buys games there. Fuck Epic Games. That game. I don't know how long the Epic Game Store has been out, but they refuse to improve on it. It is absolutely horrible. And I thought I was the only one who thought this, but no, Joe from Seattle has the same sentiments as I do. So I was like, oh, I guess I'm not as crazy as I thought I was.
The last game was actually not on Steam, at least not for a long time. It was on consoles, and then it was only on the Epic Game Store if you want it on PC, which a lot of people... people straight up did not like.
Yeah, it should have been obvious not to put it on Epic Game Store because you're going to lose profits.
It does seem like maybe Microsoft actually partially funded this. It's part of...
Exactly. John Bon Zombie, exactly. My sentiment's right. I only go on there for the free games. That's it.
The Xbox app, it's on Battle.net, and also it's launching day one on Game Pass.
Yes! Yes! Launching on Game Pass Ultimate Chat. I'll actually play it. I'll actually fucking play. Oh, it's going to be on the Nintendo Switch too? Bro. Awesome. Oh, my peeps that love Tony Hawk. I know there's a lot of people that play, used to play Pro Skater, and they only have a Nintendo Switch. Fuck yeah. Hopefully they get to enjoy it. But it's going to be on Game Pass Ultimate? Fuck yeah. Don't need to worry about buying it for my friends, too.
I'm not sure how much Xbox paid to get this day one Game Pass, but massive, massive, massive W. But I did...
He did not just say that. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, he did not.
Notice to get this day on Game Pass, Battle.net, and also it's launching day one on Game Pass. I'm not sure how much Xbox paid to get this day one Game Pass, but massive, massive, massive W. But I did notice a little...
You done goofed.
Wow. Dreamcast. Are you fucking kidding me?
Daniel Platincha donated $2 through Super Chat. Tony Hawk Pro Skater, our childhood memories.
Yeah, same here. I'm waiting for American Wasteland. I loved American Wasteland as a kid. I beat that game like 5 times in a row because I loved it so much. Even though some of the NPCs are questionable, but, you know, I still loved it. But Dreamcast. Dreamcast. Are you kidding me? You do know Activision owns fucking Pro Skater, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, right? And you know who owns Activision, right? There's no way. There's no freaking way, dude. Are you kidding me? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way this is real. No, I refuse to think that this man screwed up this badly. When this man was nose deep, and I am talking about nose deep, saying, "Ooh," and the ABK deal going on. I refuse to believe this, chat. This has to be a troll. No, this can't be. No. No. Yep, it's the Dreamcast channel. Yep.
A bit of disappointment about the fact that this is 3 and 4 and not Tony Hawk Underground. Now, I'll admit it, I'm way more excited about Tony Hawk 3 and 4. I'm the kind of guy where I grew up with Tony Hawk 1, 2, 3, 4. They're the games that got me to actually physically buy a skateboard and attempt kick flips myself. I like the Underground games as well, but this is definitely more my forte. But before anything else, I want to actually kind of watch the trailer here and talk over it because I feel like...
Oh, great. More B-roll.
As a person that's played these games a lot, in fact, even last night, I decided to play more Tony Hawk 3. I beat all of Tony Hawk 3 yesterday. What I feel like a lot of people forget is that these were the more insane of the Tony Hawk games, where the first ones were obviously unrealistic in that you were doing the hardest tricks in the world by pressing square and left, but...
Okay, but that's what made them fun, though, Dreamcast. So what?
These were the ones where, God, seeing the original graphics to the remaster, oh my God, these are absolutely insane.
Yeah, I gotta agree with him. That jump, like, I'm saying, though, like, this is gonna be a controversial take. Microsoft is actually remaking games that are actually older than fucking 5 years. Let that settle in for a second. PlayStation over here. Oh, this game's a year old. We got to make a remaster for our newer console. Uh-huh. Oh, my God. Oh, okay, Nintendo. Gar, where did you find that, Nico? I didn't Google it. I believe it was Payoff, the one who sent it to me. Yeah, Payoff is the one who sent it to me. And I forgot you like Nico Ramen, so yeah.
But I felt like these are the ones where they started to be more outlandish, more colorful parks, more insane stuff, skating in freaking airports in the middle of cities and stuff.
And?
Man, originally, Tony Hawk 3 and 4, I played them on the PlayStation 2. And I feel like remasters of PlayStation 2 games especially, they do so much more of it. So, there's the airport level, my favorite level.
I remember my IRL friends used to come over and play fucking, I think it was 3 or 4 with the airport. I can't remember. That one was bad. Anyway. But yeah, I remember playing the airport one, and I used to beat my friend just based off of the grinding off the rails, and he would get so mad. He's like, why are you beating me like this? How the heck are you doing? I'm like, dude, I'm you grinding. Pay attention to what I'm doing too.
Oh my God. They have officially confirmed that this is going to have full online play. So if you want to actually do skate competitions and stuff, you can, which they had in the 1 and 2 remaster. Man, this looks so good. They confirmed this is going to have completely new parks. Holy heck, that looks so good. It's a closed down water park with a castle and stuff. Whoa. They're going to have...
That's going to be sick as hell, chat. That's going to be sick as hell. Just grinding on here. And just fucking ollieing off of that. Or I can't remember. Just like grinding off of that or something. Then landing on top of there. Popping off right there. Slide it into there. Oh, it's going to be beautiful, chat.
New parks, new skaters, new tracks, because one of the very best things about Tony Hawk games is the soundtrack. This looks insane. This looks absolutely insane. Okay, Microsoft.
Yo! I didn't see this. I know one of my peeps fucking tagged me in this. But yo, the decks though. This one looks sick as fuck. I call dibs, chat. Chat, you can't stop me. Chat, you can't stop me, chat. That deck is mine. I'm maining that one, chat. This one here, the mark, it's mine. You can't do shit, chat. You can't stop me, chat. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. You can't stop me, chat. It's mine. Oh, you want the second one? The second one does look pretty cool. I think that's when he's fighting the creator. Yeah, that's when he's fighting the creator. I could tell. No, Richard, you're shitting me. They're going to have the Doom bonus in-game music. Gar, you got to learn to read, buddy. Bro. And you get the Revenant Skater. I'm pretty sure they're going to do the Doot meme. Bro, that's sick as hell.
Microsoft definitely partially funded this. The pre-orders are the Doom Slayer and the Revenant Skater from Doom. Look at these Doom decks. Oh my God.
That one's sick as hell. I love that one. That's my favorite deck.
Dude, this is extremely...
Yeah, good luck with that, Nintendo.
Good. Some of these comments, the negative comments are bizarre to me. So they aren't expecting us to make money. They're accepting that Game Pass buyout. Hell no. This is great.
Here we go with the content. Really? You're going to say they don't make money off of Game Pass? How many times do I have to bring up the calculator with you fucking idiots? How many times do I need to bring it up? No, seriously. Power, if you're there, Power, I need the updated numbers for Game Pass Ultimate. Or just Game Pass in general. I need the updated numbers. So we can at least find out how much more money they're making a month from us. They're not making no more money, even though I'm the same player base that says, well, if they wait about 3 months, they'll make their money back from it. Herp-a-derp. Y'all motherfuckers cannot stay on the gray line like I can. Y'all want to be pretend to be these holier than thou, and I can't stand PlayStation fanboys. Oh, and if you guys are wondering like why I said he's a PlayStation fanboy, if you go to this dude's account and you look at him, he's a PlayStation fanboy, and his takes are just as bad as like, oh no, it's well not. Why was I going to say oh no? Jesus, what is me? That generic Eric and the many others. Like he's the one on my shit list too. Oh, you could just send it to me in Discord. You don't have to do that, Nintendo.
Great news. I bought Tony Hawk 1 and 2 back in 2020 on my PlayStation. I'm definitely going to be doing the same with this one.
Good. I'm glad you guys are spending money on the product. Good. Please get physical too, so physical doesn't die out either. Like, get the physical versions at least. And get those too. Please don't let physical die out. Please give us more options to buy different things, either digitally or physically. These days, yes, I'm digital, but you can't beat physical. You really can't.
I personally, I think that this is not necessarily a bad sign. I think it's the fact that somebody internally at Activision said, all right, Tony Hawk 1 and 2 didn't sell at all on the original Xbox. It didn't sell on Xbox One, didn't sell on Xbox 360. Now we have Microsoft saying they'll partially fund development. They'll give us $1 million to put it on Game Pass. We're putting some Microsoft characters
Wait a minute.
development. Xbox 360 who didn't sell at all on the Activision said, all right, Tony Hawk 1 and 2 didn't sell at all on the original Xbox. It didn't sell on Xbox One, didn't sell on Xbox 360. Now we have Microsoft saying they'll partially fund development. They'll give us $1 million to put it on Game Pass. We're putting some Microsoft characters like the Doomslayer in there. Yeah, we'll take that paycheck. To me,
oh, it's not even a lie. It's not even a lie. Like, he's not telling the truth. I can't. I'm not saying he's telling the truth or a lie, but this is just blatant ignorance. Bro, come on. Oh my god. Chad, help me with this. How could you be one of the people on the forefronts saying the ABK was a bad deal? Mind you, saying it was a bad deal and saying Microsoft was going to monopolize Activision, and you not knowing. I fucking can't. I fucking can't.
This feels like a giant W across the board. Personally,
honestly, Nintendo, I throw random numbers up. So if you want a random piece of cake on there that's not going to get me demonetized or sent to Brazil, I could throw any up there you want. And be careful with your sauce because I know how you work, Nintendo.
I'm a big vote with your wallet guy. I am definitely buying this. I actually got, this is absolutely true, for the Tony Hawk 1 and 2 remaster, I bought the games. I bought them physically. I bought them digitally on both PC and on PS5.
Gee, I wonder why Xbox is porting their games over to PlayStation. Dreamcast, you've got the biggest fucking L on top of your head that says, and there's like a little engraved under it that says sucker. Gee, I wonder why Microsoft is porting games over to PlayStation. God. Oh God, help me. God, Dreamcast is dumb.
And across the board, I just loved it. I even had the collector's edition skateboard they sent you. This to me is tip-top fantastic. I am so thrilled about the fact that, honestly, this is a project for a long time that was canceled. Tony Hawk himself actually...
Well, Nintendo, for free of charge, absolutely free of charge, I'll put Cynthia up here. Okay? I love Cynthia. Okay, I love her. Okay, it reminds me of Scroll. Okay, give me a good Cynthia picture, kind of like Nico Robin over here. Give me a good Cynthia, and she's going up. I gotta turn down it because I'm peeking a lot. I don't want to blow out your guys' ear. Just a tiny bit. Okay.
Talked about it. The first game was done by Vicarious Visions, which
Mhm.
ended up getting rolled into Blizzard proper, and they worked on Diablo 4. But I don't know if we know about the dev team yet, but I hope this is Vicarious Visions. Vicarious Visions has done literally some of the best remakes of all time, and if this is their work, I think that passion definitely shows. But this has just been an off-the-cuff rant. How do you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and stop you there, Dreamcast. Just gonna go ahead and stop you there. All right, Attendo sent me some cake. This one's going up for you guys. Absolutely free. Nobody needs to pay for a thing. Attendo. Attendo. I would love to put that up. Attendo. You got to give me something a little more to cover up the cleavage. I would put that up so freaking bad. Oh, she looks good. Oh my God. I can't put it up there because of the cleavage. I can't. I love it though, Attendo. I really do, but I can't put it up there, dude. I can't. Yeah, there was some booba. Like, whoo. All right, let's do the other Dreamcast one.
Hey,
Neil Druckmann gives up. No Last of Us Part 3 ever. WTF. Ooh. Oh, no. Neil Druckmann no longer working on The Last of Us? Oh, that's a godsend. Thank God. I know, Chad, but that one's going to get me demonetized. Boo YouTube, okay? YouTube's the problem, not me, okay? Otherwise, we'd have some spicy stuff up there. I mean, some crazy spicy. Actually, you know what? Let me see what other Attendo stuff had sent me. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on. I know Attendo. Ooh. If I can remove that trademark right there, that'd be perfect. Oh my God, Cynthia. Oof. I can't do it, Droid. I wish I could, Droid, but I can't. So it would be around 41 million, right? According. Okay. Good to know then. Good to know. I am a coward, but I like to keep entertaining you guys. So it's like, trust me. If it wasn't for YouTube's restrictions, we get some delicious stuff up here. You guys have no idea what I'd fucking do on here. Oh, this stream would be something totally fucking different. You have no idea, chat. You think Alex's shit would be bad? Oh, Alex is tame compared with the shit I would do. Oh yeah. Show it in Discord general? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Fuck it. Why not? Go here. No. Okay, no, I don't have to do that one. Let's see. I can copy image. All right, if you're in the Discord, go look at general. You'll see it right there. Oh, I lost to what? Death Stranding 2 on the beach stream? Yeah, chat. You see that? Bro, look at that. Chat, if you're in the Discord, go look at that real quickly. Because look at that. Woo! Woof. That's all I gotta say is woof. Oof. Otendo knows how to pick him out. That's all I'm going to say. So, Otendo, my offer's still on the table, dude. If you got it, I'll put it up there.
Team Minecraft donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Does Reforge vid win?
Intermission. Remember, it was intermission.
Daniel Plachincha donated $2 through Super Chat. My God, Dreamcast guy looks like a pred.
No comment. Oh my God. Oh, you could get a little crazier with that than Otendo. You could get a little more crazier. Come on, Otendo. I know you got a little crazier than that. Just don't show too much skin. I know you got a little more crazier, Otendo. Don't you hold out on us, Otendo. I know you got crazier on you. Hold on. Like, hold on. This right here would be safe. This one right here would be technically safe. Yeah. I'm just as bad, Chad. I'm just as bad. Yeah. I wish YouTube would allow you to use other YouTubers' emotes on here. Because Minxie's got some good ones. She knows how to use emotes. All right, Chad. Let's get right to it. No more fucking around. That'd make me go to Team Rocket real quick. Neil Druckmann gives up. No Last of Us Part 3 ever? WTF. Woo!
They're gamers, Dreamcast guy here, and today we're talking about The Last of Us because this is by far one of the most beloved and sometimes most controversial PlayStation games of all time. Like a lot of people, I love the first game and I kind of hate the second game, but I've always been curious about where else this world can go, these characters, these stories, this incredibly interesting infection. How else can it spread? But apparently, Neil Druckmann, the creator of The Last of Us,
ignore this,
has just confirmed, like 30 seconds ago, there isn't going to be a
there's the PlayStation controller. I was right, chat. There was no Xbox controller. It was just PlayStation. Okay, there we go. All right, I did make a promise to you guys that I would get Cynthia up there. So guess who's coming up right now? So before we continue it, Cynthia's got to go up there. I made that promise to you, and you guys know I keep my promise. I always keep it for the fam. Yes, I do. See, add source. New source. Name it Cynthia. Browse. Let's go to downloads. Bingo. Bring her down just really. Done. There you go, chat. You got your Cynthia. You got your Cynthia. Done. Kept my promise.
Last of Us Part 3, and everybody's kind of instantly saying, what the heck? So let's take a look at some reactions, and I kind of want to talk through my thoughts as a person that really enjoys these games, for better or for worse, why I feel like abandoning it is such a stupid move.
It's a smart move.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Enjoying fear and hunger, my little tablespoon?
Oh, I gotta pay up. Wait, what? Wait, you gifted that to me. That's right, bro. I saw that. The what was it? Like, they sent me a gift. You sent me that gift, right? And they didn't put it in my native tongue. So I just see all this really messed up words that aren't in English. I'm sitting here like, the fuck is this? And then I noticed it was from Payoff. I'm like, oh, for some odd reason they sent it in his native language. I'm just sitting here like, the fuck? Anyway. But yeah, no, we'll get Nosebleed. That says whoever came up with that idea with Nosebleed Jeff, we're going to do it. We're going to freaking do it. Oh, you want the Discord link? Okay. Yeah, you know what? Usually, yeah. Let's do it. Let's see. Disable. So I can at least send what? Copy. See, where is the... Just close that. Right here. Here is the Discord link. Here it comes in 3, 2, 1. No, I got it, Power. Don't worry. I'm usually pretty quick about it.
But
back to the video chat.
I hope you're having a great day. And
also, I do hope the last part of the Last of Us Part 3 does happen. I really do hope so, because the people do deserve some, at least a Part 3. That's like saying the Halo fans don't deserve Halo 3. That's blasphemy. I'm sorry, straight up blasphemy. But I'm gonna say this: Neil Druckmann needs to go. He sucks.
if you could, please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Now, I want to begin with the quote itself, because sometimes you see stuff and it's out of context. There's definitely quotes that sound bad, but in the grander scheme of it, they're not too bad. But in this case, the full quote is terrible. So he's currently doing a press tour. Neil Druckmann is doing interviews.
If you guys are ever on Twitter and there's ever a person that you should 110% follow, it's Wario64. I am telling you, this man has never, ever done me wrong, basically. Man has fantastic sales. He gets these news articles out quick like this. This man is on top of shit like crazy. He is one of those people that you do want to follow on Twitter, if you are on Twitter, FYI.
Talking production and stuff, because they're about to show The Last of Us Season 2. Now, I think a lot of people that enjoyed the first season of the TV show, I kind of have a feeling that people are going to hate Season 2 of the show because of
yeah, I wonder why.
Certain golf club related Pedro Pascal moments that are coming up. But okay, so somebody said
no, don't even tell that about Nintendo. You know how they are. They love their cake and they're gonna want it now. Don't put Alberto in them. Don't put that in their eye. Oh my God, I'm helping
specifically. What about the long whispered possibility of The Last of Us Part 3? I was waiting for this question, says Druckmann. Whenever people bring up the prospect of a third game, I guess the only thing I would say is don't bet on there being more of The Last of Us. Now,
womp, womp, womp. Well, there goes that one. Elza. Oh, no.
For anything else, this feels, honestly to me, I think Neil Druckmann is giving up. I think Neil Druckmann really tried to do something maybe too different with the last.
Well, if that's the case, then Nintendo, send it to me. I'm curious about that one.
Of Us Part 2. I mean, murdering the main character that is so beloved. I mean, making a different character that feels so evil. So much obsessive darkness and despair. Not that the first game was hopeful or anything like that, but there was levity. There was sparks of brightness in the first game that made The Last of Us feel like
get on with it.
To live, a joy that people will find a way to laugh and smile. Whereas the second game is so just absolutely obsessively depressing. I almost feel like because of the blowback, because of the hatred, because of so many people in a lot of ways.
No comment, Power.
Obsessively hating The Last of Us Part 2. I kind of think that he's afraid to go back to it. He's afraid, in my opinion, to finish the story. Now, there were talks a couple years back that Neil Druckmann wanted a happy ending, that he wanted to go to this world and most likely find a cure or try and do something besides just leaving this at the darkest.
No. Don't let the story end. Every single PlayStation exclusive game always ends happy. Have one game where it doesn't end happy, and have it where it ends extremely bad.
10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. I hope Dreamcast gets his healthy tooth chipped.
No payoff, no. Let the man at least enjoy himself. He's already been punished enough.
Bleakest point of an already very, very, very very messed up world. But I want to take a look at the quotes here. People are saying, that would suck. There's so much more here. So this is Dom the Bomb. Dom the Bomb actually is a Last of Us YouTuber. I follow him. Very, very nice guy. And essentially he's like, well, there was this quote from a couple of years back. There's probably one more chapter to the story.
But this is recent, though. That's not saying like, oh, they're going to still continue it even though they said about 5 years ago. If Neil Druckmann is literally saying, don't count on, more Last of Us to come out. Spoiler alert, it's not coming out. It would have came out already because at least you guys would have had a fucking game to play. But again,
Neil, how
not
can you do
happening.
this to me? Damn, Neil, out of ideas for the conclusion. Now, can I be honest? I almost feel like this is such an interesting point. Conclusion. I feel like the world of The Last of Us feels very...
Damn, Neil Druckmann, out of your ideas for the conclusion? Nah, part 1 sold 30 million copies. Part 2 almost sold 10 million copies. Part 2 also costed 300 million to make 2020, so it cost. Versus 50 million on part 1. Sony probably tapped Druckmann on the fingers. Thank you, Nintendo. I appreciate that. Damn. So compared to part 1, sold 30 million copies. Then part 2 came out, only sold 10 million copies. If we were going to believe these numbers. Damn, that's sad. That's really sad. Exactly, Power, exactly.
Very unfinished. Whether you love it, whether you hate it, whether you feel like the characters had some sort of character arc or something like that, it always felt like they were leading up to something. It always felt like, hey, if the whole point is about people being immune or people actually able to resist the virus, it did always feel like the point of The Last of Us is that at some point, somebody's going to actually figure out how to beat this, right? To make it not just this tiny, shallow puddle of very, very hungry humans. How can we make a comeback?
How the hell are you going to do that when like 90% of society is gone because of the virus? And most of the smart people are gone at this point. Joel practically took out the people that wanted to get rid of the virus. Dreamcast. How the fuck are you going to do that? Granted, you can have I forgot her name. Whatever the kid's name or the person's name is, the female protagonist now. She can mate and make babies. But that's only going to get so far. That's only going to get so far, especially the zombies and the infected. Well, I should say the infected starts taking them out. You're kind of fucked. Kind of fucked.
I think the idea of
Ellie,
a conclusion
Ellie.
is a great way to put it. It does feel like there was supposed to be more to this story. Part 1 sold 30 million copies. Part 2 sold 10 million copies. Part 2 also cost about $300 million to make in 2020. I actually think all these numbers are very wrong. I think they said Part 2 sold closer to 15 million, and I think the budget of both the games.
Droid, just FYI, make sure not to post anything that's not NSFW. Not safe for work is fine, like what you just posted, but just be aware, dude. Be aware. God damn, Droid. Holy God, that is a master. Wow. Wow.
Combined was like 100 million. But even if those numbers are wrong, I do think it's a good sign about the fact that it does seem like Naughty Dog is just not as, financially invested into storyboarding and figure this out. I think that it is also one of those things where obviously we had the recently canceled Last of Us Online game. Now, from all the reports directly from PlayStation, they said that they were making this big budget games as a service living world version of the last.
I wonder why it got cut. You could all thank Bungie for that one too. Looks like you guys lost more games. You guys lost more games to Bungie than you guys realize. Ooh wee.
With daily quests and open exploration and characters and stuff like that. And Naughty Dog themselves said, okay, we don't want to do this because we're going to have to do it forever. You know, if we start this project, it's going to be all hands on deck on this and only this for pretty much the rest of the existence of the studio.
No. Why are you people always trying to rewrite history? Literally, fucking Sony brought the project to Bungie, and Bungie said themselves, this is not good. This is not good at all. Fucking Bungie, you fucking mongoloids. Bungie, of all people, let that settle.
We'd rather cancel this and work games like, you know, what is their new game? Heretic Prophecy Intergalactic, or, you know, there's talks about a new IP coming up from them. It does seem like maybe the canceling of The Last of Us Online kind of doused.
Yeah, Giovanni? Yeah, no. That's the thing, though, Giovanni. 110% he freaking did. He straight up abandoned it. Straight up. Like, I'm not even going to cap for that. He did. 110%. Not you, Chad. It's not you. It's me. Anyway. I had to clear something up. But yeah, no. 100% Neil Druckmann did.
Their spirit for this world, where they probably said, all right, here's a lot of ideas and characters and conundrums, and screw it. Screw this world. We can't do it. We'll come back in 10 years or something like that when we're really, really desperate.
You really think they're going to come back to it? You really think they're going to come back to it, Dreamcast? No way in hell they are. No. If PlayStation can't even remaster Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper, SOCOM, Twisted Metal, and the many other games, there's no way in hell it's going to happen. It's dead.
How to ruin a franchise. It's hard to ruin a franchise worse than The Last of Us Part 2 did. I'd rather they continue to focus on new
Same
IP.
here, Nintendo. Same
The
here.
Last of Us Part 2 is the equivalent of Season 6 through Season 8 of Game of Thrones. Oh my God. It doesn't need to continue. Do new things. Tired of hearing about it nonstop for 12 years. I loved the first game, but it's enough.
Yep, no barks on red on that one.
Don't blame him. Too much toxicity. I honestly think this is the real crux of it. They even talk.
Because there's too much toxicity? Because there's too much toxicity. No, because they're realizing it's not profitable anymore. It seems that the sequels are not making them as much money anymore on their precious little platform that they call PlayStation. I wonder why they're porting everything to PC now. Because you guys aren't buying games anymore. Dun, dun, dun.
About it in this interview about the fact that the leaked cutscenes.
Yeah,
that
same here,
happened in The
Nintendo.
Last
Same
of Us
here.
Part 2. So much stuff. It does seem like, for all the hate that The Last of Us Part 2 gets, I'm definitely in the camp that I think The Last of Us Part 2 is a bad game writing-wise. I think it's amazing graphically. Combat, it's seriously one of the best PlayStation 4 games that we ever got. My thing is that...
Wrong. Ghost of Tsushima. You're wrong.
I feel like this world, leaving it on that final scene of Abby just sitting in the water, or Ellie sitting in the water watching Abby go away. I don't know, man. This feels like a terrible, 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 terrible final scene of the entire thing. I want more The Last of Us games. Don't just turn it into a comic book. Don't just, I don't know, start taking the scripts you've already written for Last of Us Part.
Or what are you going to do, Dreamcast? So, no, seriously, what are you going to do? Stop buying PlayStation products? No, Dreamcast, that's what your whole identity on this channel is. You're a decent reviewer, terrible news reporter. But if you abandon the PlayStation bullshit, you're gonna crash, buddy. So now you're a stick in between this. You're in a hard place, basically.
Part 3 game and turn it into a Last of Us Part 3 seasons 4, 5, 6. Don't just take this world and turn it into a TV show. Keep it, make it playable, make it good. But these have just been some off the cuff thoughts. How do you feel about The Last of Us Part 2, Part 3, and now I guess
there is no Part 3. Part 3's gone, bro. It's gone. It is gone. Oh my god. Oh my god. If I show chat that, it's over. It's over. I'm going to get spammed in chat if I show this. Like, they want this. God, I'm a Yodorichi simp too. That's the fucked up part. I'm a Yodorichi's fuck up. Why did I say it? Why the fuck did I say it? Why? Why? Goro, why? Why'd you say it? Why? You know they love their Yoriichi. I know you love it. Literally, you're a fucking audience just like you dumb motherfucker. Why do I do this to myself, chat? It's gonna be held against me. It's gonna be held against me if I don't show it. It's gonna be held against me. There, you happy? That's what I see in general right now. That's what I see in general right now, okay? Oh my god, what have I turned my chat into? What have I done?
Hey, listen.
Garage Zero Raid Shadow Lugia Mommy donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Hello, my sexy Pookie.
What? No. No. Jeez. How are you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing good. God. Oh my god. Oh, this is going to turn into a gooning stream. I can already tell. Oh my god. Shadow Lugia Mommy. Oh my lord. No comment. No freaking comment. All right, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be removing that video from freaking X Vault. I can't stand X Vault. All right, chat. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quickly because my bladder is like, "Hey, jackass, you drank 40 ounces of water earlier. Guess what? You gotta go unload in a little bit." So, chat, give me a minute. And we're going to go ahead and dive right into that more of that delicious content, okay? Okay? You guys, if you guys want more of that cake, you already know what to do. You want more of that cake, you already know what to do. So I'll be right back, chat. I got to unload the lizard, and I'll be right back. All right, you fucking gooners, fam, whatever the hell you guys want to be called at this point. Chat's probably better, more dignified for y'all. All right, chat, we are back into this and everything. We got the Dreamcast done, so we're doing the Sir Bravian thing anyway. I could probably save this for next week. Let's go and do a Sir Bravian.
Garage Zero Raid Shadow Lugia Mommy donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Let's smash after the stream, my
No. Oh. Wait, Island Gaming with Shay. Did he cover the Reforge? No, he covered something else. Okay. All right, chat. Enough dicking around for me. Let's go find Subravian.
Black Cobra donated $2 through Super Chat. Check Discord real quick.
Oh no, why do I got that feeling? Wait, no, Sir Bravian's channel name isn't that. Fuck, what is his channel name? Oh, I'm so terrible. I just remember his name is Sir Bravian. Wait a minute. No, I better not show my history. Lord knows the woman loves using my account to watch stuff too. Guys, what is Sir Bravian's channel name? He rebranded? Wait, what did he rebrand to? Because I'm trying to find his name on here real quickly. I know I'm subscribed to the man. Sir Bravian? Sir Demetrius? What the fuck?
Since they can get,
What the fuck? I subscribed to his channel. No, I did this like 7 streams ago where I subscribed to this guy's channel. What the fuck? Anyway. All right, chat, let's get into that material. No, I did. I remember I subscribed to the man's channel because I remember he was in my stream. Oh, I haven't forgotten. We haven't gone into intermission yet, loved. We haven't, or love, or I should say, we haven't gone into intermission yet. Yeah, exactly, Oliver. Like, seriously, I don't know why I'm getting unsubscribed from some channels. I don't understand. It happened with Chris, happened with Minxie, happened with Alex, Fred, and many others. It's like, what the fuck, YouTube? Wait, what do you mean, Jacob? What do you mean he got dethroned?
Are you all ready for a little bit of salt?
Yeah, no, I am, Bravian.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Check DMs, but don't show chat. Possible strike.
Hold on a second. See, who's sent the DM again? Payoff. Ooh, Cobra. Cobra, that second one you got to be careful with. That's Teeter on NSFW. Be careful with that, Cobra. Okay, payoff, to be fair, I've seen half of those. Actually, correction, 80% of those. Attendo's has sent me those. Pretty much.
Today we're going to be covering one of the Sony ponies out there, because a lot of them, in fact most of them on this platform, are very disingenuous. They're very dishonest, they move the goalposts, and they live in a world of delusion.
Normal day of being a PlayStation fanboy, Bravian.
Do you think what you want about me? But I don't suffer from any of that. I will tell you exactly how it is each and every time. I will pray, son.
We will all do it, bro. We will all do it. Alex, Frit, me, Klutzy, Minxie, all of us will.
Donated $2 through Super Chat. Garah, I noticed that too. It has been acting up.
So I'm not the only one then. So what the hell?
When they deserve praising, all bash Xboxes, they deserve bashing.
Yep.
I'm not loyal to
I've
any
done it too.
plastic box. I'm just loyal to my own experiences when it comes.
Hell, I'll be completely honest too. I'm more vicious towards Xbox. That's what the PlayStation fanboys don't understand. I am more vicious to fucking PlayStation fanboys. Actually, let me find what the last Xbox video I did. Hold on. Because I know those motherfuckers got hit with my edits. Hold on. Let me find out. Gar the Rage Xbox. No. Where the hell was it? No. Usually it's a lot easier to filter that way, chat, because, you know, you can find the videos a lot faster. But which one was it? Because I know I did an edit on it. It was like a JJK one. Oh my God, where is it? No, I think it was after that. I don't remember it. God, I gotta start doing more rants because y'all love my fucking rant too. Fuck, I can't find it. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get back to the video.
To gaming, but these ponies, man.
Yeah, Untamed, I don't understand that. When I watch streams on YouTube, they freeze up on my tabs and crash. And I know it's not my browser. I'm watching your stream on my phone right now, and because it happened again. That's weird, Untamed. I don't know why it's doing that.
They are something else. So today we're going to be covering we have Bill Gilbert at home himself, X-Vault Gaming. So
Bill Gilbert. Bill Gilbert. Oh, that's fucking smart. Oh, that's a good one, Bruvian. Okay, so Desire, what we're doing is that we're technically doing an X-Vault video, but we're actually doing a good video about him. Like, we could have either done X-Vault and absolutely lose our fucking minds, or actually have some quality content in front of us. Some quality.
So this video is from 3 days ago, and I was just watching it, and I was like, you know what? I did actually watch this live on my channel, and I thought, you know what? I'll do a video on this video. I'll react to it because it really is something else. So let's just get into some of the things he says and see if we can rebuttal some of the things that he says. I mean,
It's easy. It's easy. Literally, if you were starting out doing an assault channel, literally the two people that I would recommend you to start off easy is literally X-Vault and Harmon Smith.
Am I to rebuttal the great mastermind that is X-Vault? I mean, I'm just an idiot. But let's see what intellectual arguments he can manifest in today's video. Here we go.
He's probably gonna. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that man's room. Everything's tilted. Everything's still tilted. Why is everything still tilted? Why is this camera tilted? Chat, why is it tilted? Why is his nose crooked still? Why is his mic tilted? Why is his fucking figure still tilted? I fucking hate tilted. I hate X-Men. I hate him. I hate him.
But as you can see here, we're talking about sales. This isn't console sales, we're talking about software sales, mind you. But as you can see, he posts Astrobot, 1.5 million.
Jesus Christ, dude. Just for the love of God, why is everything so bright? Why is everything so bright? I'm like expecting a dude named Requise to come into the room and fucking put a bag over my head. I'm getting flashbang looking at this footage.
Sales. Prince of Persia, 1.3 million in sales. Hellblade.
Blast, he probably thinks this is the sun in his room. He thinks he's probably getting UVs into his skin. He thinks he's getting that nutrients from the sun. Oh my God, look at the side of his head. Oh my God, I think he's possibly a Cleong, if I'm saying it correctly.
To 500K on top of Game Pass engagement, because we have to use engagement and player numbers, MUAs, MAUs, whatever you want to say there. And then, of course...
How is this bad? If anything, this just proves that Astrobot sold better on PlayStation, Hellblade 2 sold poorly on Xbox. How's this salt?
Garage Zero Raid Shadow Lugia Mommy donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Come my Pookie in the stream and let's just smash.
No, you would crush me. You would crush me. Attendo, get the Master Ball quick.
2024 was the year of great games not selling. Let's leave Astrobot off of this completely, folks, because 1.5 million based on one system. One system. That's pretty amazing.
Yo, my guy.
Oh, I know where this argument's going to go. But I'm going to let Bruvian handle it.
Stop it. At least just call a spade a spade.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just remove Astrobot from the conversation because, guys, it's only on sale for one system. It doesn't count. It's been selling amazing, bruv.
And Desire, technically Shadow Lugia does because it was experimented on. So can technically have a gender.
One system has an
Oh, I got a question. I got a little side tangent. Just a little side tangent real quickly. Let me pull this up real quickly. Hold on.
Listen.
Mystic Shadows donated $5 through Super Chat. I know most here don't care. Death Stranding 2nd of June 26th on PS5 only for now. Hopefully ponies will play something now.
Huh. Hopefully. Okay, this right here, chat. You see this right here? I love Legends of Arceus, right? I fucking love the game. But just sometimes with the fucking shiny. Just sometimes with the shiny mechanic, it just pisses me off. Why a Combi? You could have gave me like a Scyther or something. But why a Combi though? A female one too. Like, come on. Just bad luck, I guess. I caught it anyway, but just a Combi. I don't understand. I just chalk it up to bad luck. Wait, Blast, what? What did I do? Desire, Blast, what did I do wrong? No, what did I do wrong? No, somebody tell me. Hold on, Blast, you got a minute? Blast, if you got a minute, let me pull you in. I'm curious. Why am I lucky? Let me pull you in real quick, Blast. Hold on. Explain to me why I'm lucky. Let's see. Where's the live chat? Keep it civil. Waiting room. There's live chat. Blast, come here real quick. I'm curious. Like, what is it? Why am I so lucky? I don't want to pull you away from them. You can explain to me later. I'll pull you in? Okay, I'll pull you in. I'm backtracking. Hold on. Yoink. Hey, Bless.
Okay, so the reason that I say that you're lucky is that female combi are fucking rare.
That's a cap.
They are. So, in Pokemon, each Pokemon has a gender ratio, which means that that's the percentage that each Pokemon will have to be the different gender.
Yeah, isn't like
Pokemon
usually
will have
like what
50-50.
50-50? Yeah.
Combi's is 87.5 male, 12.5% female.
That's cap.
And only the
That's cap.
females can evolve.
No, that's cap. You're kidding me. That's cap.
I'm not kidding you. That's why I'm telling you, you're fucking lucky. You know how rare that is? You know how hard it is to get a female shiny combi?
No fucking shot. It is? No. No, I'm gonna have to Google this real quick. Hold on a fucking minute. Pokemon Combi. What is it? Species?
Combi.
No, fuck it.
Search up
Male,
Pokemon Combi.
female ratio. No fucking way. 12.5 encountering a combi, and it turned out to be a fucking shiny. You're fucking kidding me.
That's why I called you lucky. Out of all the shinies that you got a shiny female combi. That's harder to get than a shiny Vespiquen.
No fucking
because
shot.
a shiny Vespiquen, you can find them. You can't find a fucking shiny combi.
No fucking shot. How rare is that? Bro, I gotta figure that out later. But anyway, I'm gonna get back to his blast. Thank you for explaining that.
All right.
What the fuck? No fucking shot. Yeah, no, it's a fresh playthrough too. Fresh playthrough. Brand speaking new run. All right, let's enough of the detraction.
Raw Zero Raid Shadow Lugia Mommy donated $1.99 through Super Chat. I didn't know your PP would break with 2 thrusts.
Oh my god. Oh my god, no comment. You're shitting. I'm gonna have to look at the odds for that. Holy
Total base
fuck.
of 75 million. Are you mad? Let's not pretend it being exclusive to PlayStation was somehow a hindrance to it, right? One, Astrobot had no competition in that space. There was no other game on PlayStation like it at the time of launch, right?
Mhm.
It was the biggest platformer releasing on PlayStation.
Yep.
With the best integration of DualSense technology. On top of that...
No, Joe, I'm dead serious. I didn't know that. I thought it was a decent ratio of like male to female, but if it's 12.5%, boy, hoo-wee.
To Astrobot 1, which came pre-installed on every single PlayStation 5, so everyone had access to it. So it was running on the back of all of that momentum. It was more...
It had all that free momentum too. Literally no competition at all. All that advertising, all the winning Game of the Year award, and when did it release too? Let's look this up real quickly. Let's look up that and that ratio right there you just showed me too. Power. Oh fuck. Astrobot release. So you're telling me it released in September. 3 months before Christmas. 3 months. And you have the biggest console market? and only sold 1.5 million copies? Oof. Oof. No, 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 stop it.
Marketed as this big exclusive for the Sony system. So what are you talking about? Let's just remove Astrobot because it was sold on one system. Yeah, the system which, as you, and rightfully so many people will throw around the sales numbers of that system because it is leading massively in that space. It has the greatest install base of 75 million plus.
Yup.
So why discount that? This is how disingenuous you are. This is why you're a fraud, a fake, and a liar.
Ooh, 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 I gotta fill this man in on when he was simping for Concord. Ooh, you should have hit him with Concord too. Ooh. No, Bravian, you could have got his ass good with the fucking Concord too.
X4. Because you try and downplay any failure. At least call it as it is if you want some credibility behind what you are saying, my guy. Ratchet and Clank.
Damn, really,
sold more
Manaphy?
copies, bruv, when PlayStation 5's install base was paled in comparison to what it is now.
No, Bravian, you need to see when he was simping for Concord. He was damaging, controlling, calling everybody stupid around him. No idea what the hell they're talking about at all. Bruh, no, I need to talk to Bravian about him. Oh, I wish I could talk to Bravian right now.
Arctic donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Today I turned 25, but if it's a 12.5% for female and 1,4096 in random shiny encounter, that's like 0.0031% chance of a shiny female combi.
Holy shit! That's the percentage? Holy fuck! Anyway, happy birthday too, Arctic. Hopefully it's a good one, man.
Lobo Gaming donated $4.99 through Super Chat. January 6th insurrection at garage.
No. It's my shiny combi, and there's not a damn thing you can do about it. It's all my chat. Not a damn thing you can do about it. Ooh, I don't know if I should keep it. No, I'm not even gonna evolve it. I'm not gonna evolve it too, chat. I'm not gonna evolve it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna keep it as a combi too. I don't need to evolve it. I mean, I thought it was though, Desire. I mean, to be fair, I never learned about combis that type of shit before too. Good luck with that, Lobo. I got traps everywhere. And I've got distractions everywhere, too. You think all this cake here is here? Nah. Where do you think I got it from? I got it from all my vault. I've got cake around all my house. It'll distract you long enough for me to escape with a combi. And even if you trap me in a corner, too, chat, I'll delete it. I'll set it free. I'll destroy the game save, and there's nothing you can do about it. Why are you sad, Otendo? Oh, that's fine, Arctic. Don't even worry about it. Hey, but though, Arctic, happy birthday, dude. I hope it's going to be a good one for you.
What are you talking about, bro? 2%, around 2% of everyone on PlayStation turned up to buy Astrobot, the sequel to a game loved by everyone, which came on everyone's system and everyone had access to it. No one turned up to buy that game, bro. I'm not going to stand here and go, it's so great.
I know, no. Oliver, you have no idea, okay? If I'm a trapped rat and I know what you're going to go for, I will destroy it. I will make sure you don't get it because it's mine. Mine. You're not getting my precious now. Now, since I know someone could have easily tricked me in chat to have that combi. Like, I would have traded that. Somebody could have had that. Well, no, Giovanni, even if I did, It's saved to the Switch though. The game is saved to the. Oh no, I better destroy the cartridge too. Oh, that shit's lucky. Where is it? I must protect it with my life. That's lucky. Oh, that's lucky. That's a lucky cartridge too.
Let's just not talk about Astrobot, people, because it was only sold on PlayStation. Only sold.
No problem, Arctic.
Bro,
No problem.
You can't keep quoting sales numbers, my guy, and then say, "Oh, it only sold on PlayStation." It is either selling really well and has millions of people on that system, and it is dominating the world of console gaming, or it isn't. You can't have it both ways. Because if that's valid, then it's also valid that Astrobot didn't sell shit, my guy. Be truthful and stop lying.
And it's continuing.
You know he's not going to stop lying. You know, because he's like doing that little fucking left like he does right here, because he knows he's got cornered like a rat.
Of course, he made this post as of end of January, but this is based off of Timur 222, if you will. Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown
Timur.
sold 1.3 million.
Timur,
units in
you
its first
illiterate
year.
fuck.
Okay. Again, we're looking at Prince of Persia and Hellblade 2, both being on multiple consoles. Hellblade 2 obviously being on Xbox and then PC, but nonetheless, it's not locked.
And how is that a good thing? How is it a good thing that it's locked to one platform? How is that healthy for any franchise? If the Last of Us series is getting fucking canned because The Last of Us Part 2 only sold 10 million copies, what do you think that means for Astro? They're going to look at Astro and say, yeah, no, it wasn't profitable. We're canning this. Think, X-Fault. Think.
Locked to one new gen console or generation or anything like that.
Okay, X-Fault. First of all,
X-Fault tried saying he got Sir Bravian on farm on Twitter. X-Fault is a fucking idiot.
Prince of Persia.
X-Fault is so fucking... He's literally the definition down with the syndrome, okay? He is the pure definition of down with the syndrome. I cannot... Ooh. You want to talk about double standards too? Might as well just name yourself fucking double stuffed fucking koala.
Persia is a AA game. It isn't a first-party exclusive. It wasn't heavily marketed like Astro.
Exactly, Giovanni. It wasn't healthy for Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy... What was it again? I'm sorry, Giovanni. I'm so sorry. For 16. Yeah, it wasn't healthy at all. Like, I understand if it's like a small indie studio, perfectly fine. But these are AAA studios. That's not good to help maintain that audience, maintain game development. It's not good.
And it appeals to a more niche audience. It's a 2D side-scrolling game. It doesn't have the mass appeal of a game like Astrobot should have. So this is a very weak comparison. Trying to suggest that should have been more successful because it was on PC and it was on Xbox is absolutely ludicrous and a stupid thing to say when you compare the budget of both games, the marketing of both games, and the install base that Sony have access to should have seen Astrobot dwarf in Prince of Persia, my guy. And then you have the...
It really should have. No, Bravian makes a good point. It really should have dwarfed the absolute shit out of Prince of Persia. But here's Prince of Persia at 1.3 million copies sold. Literally 200,000 away from fucking Astrobot. Do you understand how bad that has to be? Do you know how much of a signal that is to fucking PlayStation over there to basically say, yeah, we need to go day and date on PC with more of our games? Do you know how bad that is? It's really bad. Bad.
Audacity to talk about Hellblade 2. Well, let's talk about Hellblade 2, shall we? Hellblade 2 didn't sell well. What, 500,000?
They were, Battle. They were.
Plus Game Pass, but a lot more people than those who bought it will have played it because of Game Pass. But let's deal with the sales since that's what we're talking about, right? There's a big difference between Hellblade 2 and Astrobot 2. That being that Astrobot 2 is a very easily accessible game. meant really for everyone, and it is a love letter to PlayStation fans. It was really made for the people on the system. It was marketed very heavily as a love letter to PlayStation fans.
Yeah.
It was really driving that, and that was its selling point, in hopes that every PlayStation fan would want to buy Astro Bot, and they didn't. In contrast to that, Hellblade suits a more niche audience. I'm not going to say it sold well, because it didn't. It could have sold more. But the first game was an indie title, right? And it's not a game that's for everyone. In fact, it could trigger quite a lot of people because of its content and its themes. That's the difference in this situation. So again, to compare Hellblade to Astro Bot is a very silly comparison. Astro Bot should have monumentally, titanically dwarfed the sales of Hellblade and Prince of Persia, and the fact that it didn't is a massive failing. And you
Fact. Absolute fact.
can't stand there and say that it isn't, bruv, because it is. It was catering to every PlayStation fan. I bought it, I loved it. I enjoyed all the IPs on display there. I enjoyed all the fan service that the game offered me. But for some reason, I'm a bigger fan than most of you, because most of you didn't buy it. And to stand here...
Oof. Oof. Oh, no, Bruvian, no. That's that's pulling out like the, how can I explain this one? That's pulling out the shiv, getting them in the gut and twisting it. Oh, that wasn't just a settled comment. No, that one was a deep cut. Oh, damn.
And try and downplay it and suggest that it was selling well and that it's doing great. It's just a lie. It's disingenuous, man. Be better than that. You want to make content to your audience? Fine. You want to call other people grifters? That's fine. But don't grift yourself.
Yep. Thank you, Bruvian.
Be honest, it's so badly. You can say it. It's not going to hurt you, man. Hellblade didn't sell well. I'm not going to say it did, because it didn't.
Like Astro Bot is and continues to be, and it's going to be bundled with the system of PlayStation 5s, right? I think that's very smart.
You're damn right it's smart. It ain't selling nothing, Xbox, so they're going to bundle it in with every PS5 just to, accelerate those sales numbers. Of course it's smart.
It's not like they're inflating their numbers or anything like that purposely, right? Kind of like how they did with the PlayStation login with PC, right, chat? Right, those new users that suddenly appeared.
You know why they're doing it, bro.
But do we see the defense mechanism set up here? Do we see how salty this dude is? Like, look, it's not just Xbox games and other multi-plat games. Astro Bot is in a heap of trouble. See, they just don't sell. They just don't sell. Great games don't sell. Bull crap. Yes, Astro Bot sold very well.
You guys, how you saw he could. You see how he reacted? Hold on, let me play that again.
Multi-plat games, Astro Bot is in a heap of trouble. See, they just don't sell. They just don't sell. Great games don't sell. Bull crap. Yes, Astro Bot.
That's a coping laugh right there. Whenever you catch someone doing that right there, you know you've got them by the balls right there. And Clute over here didn't even mean to. It was just passive. Like, this is worse. Bro, this is worse than fucking, what was it, Asmongold getting fucking called out in the video during a live stream. This is worse. This is, oh my God. Oh my God.
Sold very well. It's only a matter of time for word of mouth goes out from all the casuals even, that it did win Game of the Year for 2024.
Do we even have an updated sales numbers for Astro Bot yet? Do we even have that yet? Good fucking God, Xbox, please fix your lights. Please fucking fix them.
That is huge. It's going to continue to do more. There's going to be sequels. This is an established...
You're shitting me. It's only went about the 100 grand? 100,000. Why did I say grand? 100,000? Damn.
IP at this point. I can't wait. I know a lot of you others can't wait as well. But ultimately, trying to play that damage control, right? It's absolutely insane.
You know what's absolutely insane, X-Fault? You going on a rant, trying to justify Astrobot in massive defense mode.
So it went up to 2 million after the massive boost game of the year, all that free advertisement, and all them sucking it off and saying Mario was like falling. You know, Mario was like like not even like good, bro. Not even the Nintendo fanboys fucked with that, but they fucked with Power World, bruh.
To damage control the hell out of its sales figures. Like, it's only a matter of time before word of mouth spreads and people start buying it. The fact you even have to say that says that it didn't sell well. Because if you're saying it needs to rely on word of mouth from casuals and from other people, then you are admitting as a byproduct of that statement that it's not selling well. Because it's only a matter of time before people talk about it. You yourself are accusing other people of damage control, saying it's insane, while doing nothing other than damage controlling Astrobot, bro.
I have to say this right now. So Power sent me a thing after this. We'll continue the video in a minute, chat, but I have to show you something. Bruvian over here literally got X-Vault fucking seething and mauling over here. So I did see this one. Okay, it's my bad, Power. Literally seething at the fucking fact. Oh my god. You know what I love about being assault content creator for you guys? I get to see PlayStation fanboys just absolutely lose their shit. Bruvian's got X-Vault on fucking farm right now. Oh no, Alex has got MBG by the fucking balls saying, cough, bitch, cough. I literally got Reforge over here fucking calling me that Halo guy, that Rager guy, all the type of names. We are living rent-free in these fuckers' heads. And they can only call us grifters. That's the fantastic part right there. Oh my god. I fucking love it. I fucking love it how we live rent-free in their fucking heads. Ugh. Bro, no.
Ludicrous. Like, how are you not self-aware enough of your words?
Because it's X-Vault, bro.
A hypocrite you actually are, my god.
X-Vault.
It begs belief, bro. Like, you are damage controlling right now. Seriously, bro. This is embarrassing, my guy. Anyway, he had something to say about console sales, which again only proves the point about Astrobot, because the PS5 is continuing to sell really well, and still Astrobot isn't. But he also had some things to say about Avowed, very late when he broke this news, as it had already been covered many times by many other channel creators. Obviously, my guy is struggling to find content. But let's just see what he had to say about Avowed.
Avowed director says, game will be janky, asks fans to accept it, basically. You gotta accept some jank to do something fun. And I don't disagree there, but I think it's
$2 through Super Chat. I declare that Vault shall be known as Xanax.
You get an ODST for that one. You get an ODST for that one. Fuck it, I'll throw a moan in too. Shall be known as a Xanax. Oh my fucking god. That's a good one.
Interesting because accept that this game isn't in a full polished AAA mode, guys. Accept this, right? This has been the theme of Xbox this entire generation, if not last generation with the games like Crackdown and stuff like that. It's been just the acceptance of what has been known to be created as Game Pass fodder. This is the problem there.
So whoa. Sorry, Bravian, don't mean to cut you out, bro. So if the director directly comes out and says, in order for us to have you guys have some fun with this game, there's got to be some jank in here. What the fuck is the problem with that? So they come out and be completely honest with us on the fact that, you know, it's going to be janky. You know, we're going to try to fix it as much as we can, but we can't make a promise. And we want to make sure that you guys have fun with this. And you're going to shame them for that? Gee, I wonder why developers don't come out anymore and be completely honest with us. So we can actually make a business decision if we want to support them or not. Make it make sense. Like, name another fucking developer that came out and said this, chat. I don't understand how it's a bad fucking thing that they did that. I don't.
This is my problem with a creator like Xbox and Reforge and people like that. They're so bedded down in their fandom and their bias that it's hard to take anything they say seriously. The moment he calls it Game Pass fodder, you know you need to stop paying attention to what he's saying, because he lacks any ability to remain objective with anything that comes to Xbox. So I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't say a game looks bad or whatever because it was on PlayStation. I think Phantom Blade...
Druid, be careful with that Sailor Moon, dude. I mean, Druid, be careful with that.
Hero looks amazing and I can't wait to buy it. Do you know what I mean? But he's like Game Pass fodder. He's just got a very negative view on Xbox, and that just seeps out of everything he makes. But talking about the Avowed thing, what is wrong with transparency? How many developers actually come forward and say, look, it's going to be a bit janky? You know what I mean? They don't. A lot of them aren't very transparent. They're not very honest about this sort of stuff. There's nothing wrong with a developer actually being honest with its consumers and saying, look, it does play at 60, but it might be a bit janky. That's putting your expectations in check, so that we don't all play it and be like, hang on, I'm dropping frames. I mean, I didn't really...
Show this all the fucking ponies, especially Japan hates Xbox. You little fuckers are really creative with your memes if you fucking applied yourself as usual. Bro... I'm stealing that meme, and there's not a damn thing you can do about it. There's not a goddamn... Oh, that's creative as fuck. I love this one too. Don't worry, Mustang. I love this one too. Get a chop. Oh my fucking god.
They get performance issues with it. But I was playing on balance mode at 40 FPS with an uncapped frame rate.
It's in memes payoff.
And I didn't get any jank playing it. But I don't think developers coming out and being honest about this stuff could ever be seen as a bad thing. And trying to act like every game that comes out in Game Pass is suddenly like inadequate and performs really badly.
Exactly. So what if PlayStation decides to put a game on Game Pass? Would that make it fodder? I'm very curious. Would that make it fodder? I'm just asking.
Again, highlights your disingenuous nature, which you are quite well known for at this point.
Sony, it's time to port your games on Xbox because your fans are not buying your games with that very low profit margin.
Oof.
You know when someone...
wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Look at that again. Look at it again. Look how agitated he actually is. Hold on. No. Play that back very slowly.
Daniel Plachincha donated $2 through Super Chat. Just got 200 hours into Pole World. Let's go for 400.
God damn, Daniel. Go for it. Ooh, ooh, I know that look. Oh, that's something that you get nailed against the wall for. Ooh. Oh, look how salty he is, Chad. The koala is salty as hell. Because you know it's fucking true. Don't you, koala boy? You know, if they put Astrobot on the Nintendo Switch and Xbox, it's probably going to sell better, a lot better on the Nintendo Switch than it did on PlayStation, isn't it? You know it's true. That's the sad part, koala boy. Bro, I wish he removed this one. I wish he removed the screenshot and we had his full fucking face right there. I would have retweeted the fucking his what the fuck was it? I would have retweeted his comment that he made to Bruvian and just slap it right there and just say, "This is a man of perfect sanity." Oh my god.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Now that's a spoonful of salt right there.
It's delicious.
You know what?
Wait. Hold on. No, come on. Fuck. I keep missing it. I just keep missing it by the damn button too. Okay, so Gar, remember, Gar, big brain, let the tism take over. Watch when he turns away. Watch when he turns away. Right there. Oh, he's annoyed as fuck. You should have caught this X-Fault immediately. You should have caught this one immediately. Oh my god.
Sensor 1080 donated $5 through Super Chat. Harmon, name one thing Palworld does better than Pokemon. Me, multiple save files without changing profiles. Seriously, it's been 30 years.
You ain't wrong, Censored. You ain't wrong.
You know when someone does this? It means that they don't know what to say. It's
Ding,
a way
ding.
to try and dismiss an argument by pretending to laugh at it. Like, oh, that's such a silly thing to say. When really, in reality, the fact that PlayStation titles sell so abysmally bad over at PlayStation, what, Ragnarok, less than 9% of people turn up to buy it. You know what I mean? Like, Ghost of Tsushima, like, 4 or 5%.
And that's another thing, though, too. Especially when PlayStation and Reforge used this argument, too, that the sequels were going to bring over people from the PC to come play it, too. That's reason number 2. They were not selling good to even the fan base that was already on there, too. You really think that was going to pull them in, Reforge? And it's already notoriously known that PlayStation's going to bring those games over anyway? Try again, asshole. Try again.
About 2%. The argument that PlayStation would see a lot of financial benefit in porting these games to the Xbox and have access to an entire new ecosystem is a non-brainer from a business standpoint. You know damn well behind closed doors they are looking at that as an option. If you don't...
This man watches my content. I know Bruvian watches my content. I know he does. I know you do. Because that's the same comments I made from day fucking one. You watch my content. You make me proud to call you a sub miner. You beautiful, beautiful man.
Don't think they are, then you're in for a big shock one day, because they are. If PlayStation games were selling enough, they wouldn't have started porting them on the PC. The fact that that exists shows you that financially they're not earning enough money. So the possibility, look, PlayStation do not care as much about fanboy nonsense as much as you do. They don't.
What do I say about these corporations, Chad? They don't care about your fifis. They don't care about your wallet. They don't care about you as a person. They only care about your wallet. And if they don't make much money on something, they're going to dump it and move on to the next thing. Guess what's PlayStation's doing? In order to keep your favorite titles alive too, they're gonna have to port their games to PC, and then Xbox is next, possibly the Switch too, in order to keep your favorite franchises alive. So guess what? You have to rely on the other people to worry about your keeping your franchises alive now. Ooh, I just realized how deep this one goes, chat. Oh, this is absolutely fucked. Oh. Oh, it's so fucked, chat.
They don't care about this console war shit, right? If they can see a massive profit intake from releasing it, they are discussing that as an option. And I hope for your mental health that doesn't happen one day, because I don't know how you will handle that. How I would love to see the ponies move the goalposts on this one. Because the Xbox guys don't really care. Right, once I played Halo and Gears of War and started experiencing these Xbox legacy games, I was like, they should go to PlayStation. I want everyone to experience this stuff. I'm not going to gatekeep gaming at my age.
Get this man a standing ovation.
These games.
Give him a standing
Where they
ovation.
want. It doesn't hurt or affect me if Horizon goes to PlayStation and has advancements, let it. I think anyone who's bought the Pro deserves all the enhancements they can get. They've earned that right. But let's just continue on and see what he has to say.
Do you see how these guys misinform? This is the problem I have. I don't.
How the fuck are they misinforming? Right off the bat, you've already triggered my You've already triggered my flight or fight reaction, and I am a flightless bird. And I am a scrapper. Look at these cells, bro. They're bad.
Guys, I don't care, and I'm talking when I'm saying guys, especially, I'm saying the Xbox fans and fanboys out there. I don't care, and most of us don't care where you prefer to play. It's not that. Why
You don't care where you fucking prefer to play. That's a fucking lie. That is a bold-faced fucking lie. You motherfuckers are on fucking Twitter shaming people all the fucking time. No. Who's got the fucking... No. Who's the one in our chat that's got the fucking... Who's got that fucking tweet of fucking X-Fault? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? No, I saw it this morning too. Here it is. Secret DMs. This leprechaun thinks Concord was a gas title. His IQ really has gone down to shatter. You don't care? You don't care where... Like, if you didn't post that picture right there, proving that you don't care where people go to play on their platform, X-Fault? Like, if you didn't post that picture, you may have a point, maybe. But you posted that picture. Fuck, he's an idiot. Gee, I wonder why the PlayStation fanboys have a hard time dealing with me. Because I'm not nice. I'm gonna nail you against the fucking wall and make sure you stay there.
I do what I do. Why we do what we do on this channel. Why we feature a salty batch problem and the files and everything else. This is the problem, right? This is the problem. People misleading and lying. Why?
How are they misleading and lying when the numbers are right fucking there, X-Fault? Men lie, women lie, dogs bark, birds shit on you, but numbers don't lie.
Is a stall lying? Because, look, why is Xbox in the position it's in? Because of Game Pass, because of Phil lying, because of him being a used car salesman, because of people like Estall and Colt and Gaz and everybody and Alex and just everybody in that whole circle.
You know my name, X-Fault. You know my name, X-Fault. Just say it, X-Fault. Quit being a little punk-ass bitch and say my name. Quit being a Reforge. Your guys' little talking points, this is where we're going to start getting into the big part of the stream right now. Your guys' little talking points are starting to sound exactly like Reforge's. right there. That little comment right there is literally Reforge, one of Reforge's talking points where he blames, oh no, it's Alex for the majority of things. Right fucking there. I'm going to start nailing each one of you fuckers.
X-Fault, your mentality disturbs me. How you put people in this group of being the villains. Like Alex and Gaz and everyone else, that anyone who happens to prefer Xbox is somehow the enemy. They're everything that's wrong with this game that we play. They're the bad people. PlayStation good, Xbox bad. It's a very limited mental outlook, which quite frankly for a man of your age, Bill Gilberg, is quite worrying. Do you know what I mean? Could it be that...
Yeah, especially how old he is too, Ruffian. Like, seriously. You're this old and you don't wise up this much? Like, bro, like, come the fuck on.
Just have a different view because they have a different view. Do you know what I mean? But no...
Or they just want a game on Xbox and completely ignore you fucktards. Just saying.
According to ponies, anyone with a different view is grifting. They are bad. They are the bad people.
They continue to lie, mislead, and shift that narrative. Xbox fans, the ecosystem, you guys aren't buying the games. Some of you are. I understand that. It's not 100%.
Oh, wait. No. Back it up, X-Fault. Now you changed your mind? Now the Xbox people buy video games? Or is it the other way, or it's like 50-50 where people use Game Pass to try out the games, then buy the games? Which story is it this time? Remember how Brubby mentioned early in the video that you're moving the goalpost? Here we go again. Here we go.
% data statistical thing where none of you are buying the games day one or at full price. However, Game Pass has made that a sustainability system for you as a consumer over there.
Oh, now Game Pass is sustainable now? Oh, I thought you said in your last time I covered you that Game Pass wasn't sustainable at all. I thought it was a detriment to fucking Xbox. But now it's sustainable. I wonder why we cover the PlayStation fanboys so much. I wonder why they get covered so much.
You rent those games and you guys be okay with that.
Exactly, Day. If I am ever 50-year-old plus, like this Jar Jar Binks over here, somebody go out, just load the Doom shotgun up and old Yeller me out in the backyard. If I'm still console warring, just do it. Get me the fuck out of here.
PlayStation putting their first-party games over there is not going to help or change anything for PlayStation, but hurt it because A, those games aren't going to sell.
This is what I don't understand about you.
You're fucking kidding me, right? You're fucking kidding me. Do you know how badly your own videos counter your own argument in this situation? It wouldn't help them. It would be a detriment to them. Another Reforge talking point. No. We're doing this one, chat. We're doing this one. X-Vault Gaming.
Hey, listen.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Got a Shark 5 intermission for you, my cuddle buddy.
Y'all with the cuddle buddies, I swear. What is this thumbnail right here? Xbox fanboys wanting that? Where is that one video? It was about them pork begging with Helldivers. I know I've seen it before in this god-awful fucking channel. Oh, god-forsaken channel, I should say. Let me see. Trying to figure out where it is, chat. I cannot figure out where it is. It was on this channel. It was around the time that Helldivers did come out. And he was making fun of the Xbox fanboys for wanting that. Hell, even just people in general with Xbox, if they released Helldivers onto Xbox, they would have made even more bank. But alas, it didn't happen. And they just wanted to shove their head up their ass, so you know what? You do you.
How can you try and demonize and antagonize other creators on this platform by saying that they're not truthful, that they're not honest, that they lie and spread misinformation, when you yourself just sat there with a straight face, looked in the camera and said that games don't sell on the Xbox? That is a lie. To dare suggest that Xbox people...
I mean, it is technically a lie. Diablo 4, Death Stranding, Street Fighter 5, Monster Hunter right now, and the many other games that are not on Game Pass are literally topping the charts on the Xbox store as we speak right fucking now. But Xbox gamers don't buy games, Garda. They never do. They just worry about Game Pass all the time. Then did you actually go to the marketplace and look at the games? And see which one's trending? Or you just talking out of your ass because some random dum-dum on the internet said they're just gonna wait for it to come on Game Pass? Duh. Like, you motherfuckers are... You guys are so fucking easy to farm.
People just rent games and they don't buy them. That's a false narrative projected by you and people.
Exactly, Day. Even fucking Phil Spencer said that he is not against the idea of Helldivers coming to Xbox. Make more money.
Like you. Games do sell on the Xbox. Guess what? Not everything is available on Game Pass. Many people bought Space Marines. Many people bought
Space Marines too
games through the Xbox store. People on Xbox, they're gamers as well, bruv. And a game that isn't on Game Pass, they will buy. Do you know why we buy? Because we save so much money on Game Pass, we have the money and the ability to just buy the games when they come out, not available on Game Pass.
Ooh. Another good fucking jab to the gut. God damn, Bruvian.
False, fake narrative spread by false, fake people like you. And you need to do better, bruv. If you're going to try and accuse other people of being not honest and spreading misinformation, don't then spread misinformation yourself just to try and prove a point in the narrative of your own favour. That's ridiculous. Just like how you can't put your disc plate straight is also ridiculous, but I'm not even getting into that because it will drive me insane.
I've already been driven insane by it, Bruvian. I'm so tilted, I might as well be called Tilted fucking Towers of this. You might as well call me Gara the Tilted at this point, because those fucking posters, the fucking camera, his fucking nose, everything about that fucker is tilted, and it pisses me off. I don't know why. OCD is flaring, I guess. I don't know why. I don't know.
And to suggest that Sony and PlayStation would gain no benefit from their games going over to Xbox, again, it's another lie. It's sheer copium by you. It's just to even say that is stupid. It lacks any foundation of common sense whatsoever. It has no logic on any metric that does not make sense. You just don't want them to go over to Xbox because you're a fanboy and your little fanboy itty-bitty brain cannot handle that if it ever was to come to pass.
5 points to fucking Bruvian.
It's nothing to do with if they would benefit or not. To suggest that, say, if God of War went over to Xbox, no one would buy it, sort yourself out, bruv.
Thank you.
Biggest problem with the gaming industry right now is that you have games like this that are better than PlayStation, games like God of War, in every way, all caps, as a game. From graphics to gameplay to story. But because it's now Xbox, it will never get the unanimous praise it deserves. Again, when you get bits of truth here, touting this stuff in
X-Vault, you don't even need to talk on this situation. Don't even talk, because you are guilty of this too. You want to know how I know you're guilty of this? Oh, hold on, let's go past the Marvel Rival stuff. Oh, what you look at? Oh, wait a minute, what happened to his? Wait a minute, what happened to the rest of his fucking? No, he did not. No, he did not. He deleted those streams. Chat. He deleted them. He deleted all the Overwatch, Sea of Thieves. No, he did not. No, he did not. No, I'll give him some credit. No, maybe he did it. Maybe YouTube's acting up or something. Hold on. Concord game reviews. What the fuck is this? What the fuck did I just stumble upon? Why does this look better? Why does this look better? No. Fuck X-Fault. I'm done. Fuck X-Fault. No. I'm fucking done. No. Fuck X-Fault. Fuck X-Fault in every word in his fucking name. Why didn't you keep this fucking setup? Why does this look better, X-Fault?
No payoff.
I need to break something.
I
need to crash out.
Welcome to the Kloon Chalice Hop Hose.
Too much expensive shit around me. Fuck. I don't want to break my favorite vacuum, man. Fuck it, man. I fucking hate X-Fault. I fucking hate him. Remain calm, girl. It's your fault, Xbox. It's your fault. You're gonna fucking fly out the window like Redfall. It's your fucking fault, Xbox. I'll throw you fuck out. I swear to God. Oh my God. Okay. I'm back. I'm fucking back. I swear to fucking God. I'm back. What the fuck? Why? This looks so fucking clean and you look so much better. Why the fuck did you not get... Just leave the channel. Just don't look, Gara. Don't look. Go away, Gara. Don't.
All right, everybody.
Shut the fuck up, X-Bot. I swear to God. Just, I'm hitting the ODST as I take a breather. I'm taking a breather. Whew. Mama saying, Mama saw, Mama goose go, okay? Let's take a breather. I have too much expensive shit around me. God, I need to break something with too much expensive shit. Okay, let's just finish this up, chat. Good God, this is such a
Him
downgrade.
lying and being caught in lies over and over again, it kind of follows the same theme as the previous post.
Okay, this will be my last rebuttal because I can't stomach any more of X4 at this point. But
Exactly,
before this
Dungeon.
segment, he attacked Colt Eastwood's review of Avowed, right? Which is silly because the review is ultimately an opinion, right? Him saying he loved it and gave it an 8 doesn't mean that he's not being honest. Doesn't mean you can't, look, you might not want to trust his review, you can think he's biased, whatever, you don't need to pay attention to it, but to attack the man because he gave Avowed an 8 out of 10 and he enjoyed the game is absolutely ludicrous. What, a guy can't enjoy a game now without being judged by you? Now, in everything else you said, you know what? I'm going to surprise you now, X-Fault, and pretty much prove you wrong in how you think that me and other people think.
Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm Untamed. If I had a webcam right now that was pretty good, and it would actually be stable on Streamlabs, I'd be doing some WWE stuff right now. That's how bad I wanted to crash out.
Maybe his house is sinking. Maybe he's shrinking.
Why did you put that in my head? Censor, stop that. Censor, get out of my fucking head. Stop that. Bad censored. No. No. Fuck. Fuck. It's a possibility. Fuck.
I agree with you. I don't agree with Colt's review, and I don't agree with many people's reviews. But first, let's talk about Xbox tax. That is a real thing. I have noticed it. And if Avowed was on PlayStation, it would have reviewed stronger.
Yep.
You guys would have... If that was a PlayStation exclusive, you guys would have hyped up Avowed like it was the greatest thing. Like it was the second coming of Jesus in RPG form.
It really would have. They would have sucked it like...
You guys would have gone mental about it, right? I personally think it was mid. I think it was okay. I think Avowed is serviceable as to someone who is maybe new to RPG games. It doesn't break any boundaries. It's not going to do anything that anyone's really going to remember. Its story isn't really going to leave much lasting impact. Its gameplay is okay. Everything it does is quite modest. Now what? I mean, I'm apparently an Xbox drifter, but I just said Avowed is mid. Now what? What is that? Is that frying your brain? I bet you're just blinking at the screen right now, unsure what to do next. Right? Oh my God, how is he down? I don't think it was that good, and I think God of War slaps the hell out of it in every iteration. I think God of War 2018 is much better. I think Ragnarok is much better than Avowed. I don't think Avowed was that good. Oh,
I'm gonna let Bruvian cook.
Now what do we do? We actually agree on something, X-Fault. Would you look at that? That's called independent thinking. I'm not going to say it's great just because it's on Xbox. You see the difference between you and I? I don't think you would ever say that about a PlayStation game, bro.
No, he wouldn't. No, the fuck he wouldn't. Look at Concord, Bruvian. That's all you need to point out too. That's it.
I don't think you'd ever say it. Not publicly. You might think it, but you'd never say it publicly. That's where you and I are different. I will tell it how it is. My opinion is unbiased. I'll say something's great if I liked it, and if I didn't, I'll say it isn't. Do you know what I mean? That's where I am not disingenuous. And I am honest and truthful, and you are a liar. Anyway, everyone, that's the video for today. Sorry it's been too long. I couldn't go for any more of it. There's other points he made in the video, but go check it out.
Nah, you nailed the fuck out of it, Bruvian. You nailed the fuck out of it, bro. Where is it? Yoink. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful.
I_am_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Apparently Harmon has an interview with Gay Ben.
No fucking yeah, there's no fucking shot. I'd rather not believe that. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. All right, let's go look at Harmon's shit real quickly. Hold on. Harmon Smith. Really, Harmon? Really? We're really going to do this? I have no comment. None. All right, chat. Let's get back to it. So we got the price of 2 for 1. How many videos we gone to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. All right, so we're going to do one more video before the intermission. Okay? When we do the intermission, we're going to have plenty other content to go through. Plenty. But let's get Porter Rock done real quickly. Because this motherfucker right here is a Reforge stand. And just to warn, oh God, he's doing it again. Chat, be careful, because he likes to scream grand opening, grand closing. If you're a headphones user, turn it the fuck down.
Opening, grand closing.
Oh wait. Check Discord. My bad. Black Cobra. My bad. Ooh, wait a minute. Name a character that went through more pain than her. Oh, wait. Yes, Partial! Partial beat me to it. He beat me to the punch. Yep, Mark. Yep. And Anakin could have avoided all that bullshit. Yup. Okay, I'll give it to Goomba. He got squished by Mario. Yep, Mr. Spock. Yep. Imagine being in space and you can't do shit. You can't do shit.
Daniel Plachincha donated $2 through Super Chat. Puerto Rock 77, aka the Butt Ugly Martian.
The Butt Ugly Martian. I like that one. John Martin. Oh my God. The little embodiment of despair viscerated countless worlds to find hope, instead found death. So her misery took all that into herself and determined there was nothing. She is sings a song of oblivion to... Oh. Oh, that's a good one. The safety sign man went through more than hell. Oh, that's a good one.
Hey, listen.
Black Cobra donated $2 through Super Chat. Check quote tweets.
I sold Joel under there. Oh my God. No, that's not what I wanted to do. All right, I'm going to have to put it up real quickly because we all know how Twitter is, chat, but I'll bring it after I look a couple down. I'll make sure it's okay. Hold on. Just got to make sure it's okay. Oh, great. There's Kratos with his nipples out. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good, chat. We're good. John Martin? Yup. Ooh, yep. I gotta agree with that one. I got to agree. Even though it was an okay game, but he went through some shit. Thought he killed his brother for years, enslaved by his own mother in adulthood. By his own fucking mother. Sir Fabsalon, aka Cloaked Onyx, thank you for being part of the fam. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I swear to God, as soon as I see that model, I'm a freak out cloak. I'm kidding. Oh my God. Mark, okay, I gotta disagree with Mark though, because half of the shit that happens with Mark, sometimes Mark just needs to let go. Just let it go and just start wailing on your enemies. Just some of them, like people like Conquest. I forgot the name of the character that has the big giant brain that's brought all of his different not timelines, but split timelines, brought them all together, and then he absorbed their memories and stuff. That dude should have got his ass whooped after what he did to his mom. This is a lot of them, but I'll kind of agree. Yeah, my boy over here. Yeah. Just right off the bat. His birth. Right off the bat. His birth. Guts. Right off the fucking bat. Trump's Ellie. Abducted. Wait. Who is this? Abducted as a child by a religious cult, experimented on as a child by said cult, forced to do horrendous things by said cult, rescued from said cult by only to be thrown into a society of criminals, became the angel assaulted by the society. Jesus! Who is that character? That's fucked. Somebody give her a hug. Yeah, Kratos. Yep. That's dirty. That's dirty. Who's the second one? Oh, I don't know who that is. But Aang. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck Crow. Oh, not Crow, but the Prince. Fuck the Prince. Not Crow.
I'm _ desire donated $2
Yup.
super chat.
Titus. Yep.
JJK as a whole.
Titus over here? Oh.
No payoff donated 10 Polish
Titus got
super
done
chat.
dirty.
Dingy from Chainsaw Man.
All right, two more. Edward. Ooh. Why you gotta do my... Why you gotta do my boy like that? No. Not Kiryu. No. Juryu. Kiryu might say... I can't pronounce this man's fucking name correctly, but I love him so fucking much. That's why I'm glad he got fucking at least some peace of mind towards the end of fucking the man who erased his name. At least he was at peace, nice and calm. God, I love that fucking game. That's my favorite Yakuza game, and I don't give a fuck what anybody says. That's my favorite Yakuza game. I don't care. Kiryu. Okay. Bet. Got it, battle. All right. So Cobra wants to let us look at one more thing. Then we're going to get to the last of the, we're going to get on to... No fucking shot. No fucking shot. Oh my God. Oh, when I just hear that rip. Just that beautiful rip. Captured on PC. Oh, he turns that shit. No fucking shot. He pulls out a fucking chainsaw. He pulls out a chainsaw, Chad. Oh, fuck me. Do the dude meme. Do the dude meme. Yes! Why does it seem funny to do with a pogo stick? Wait a minute. They gave own animations to Doom? Hold on. No, I gotta see that again. No. Hold on a second, chat. I know. We'll get back to this all in a minute, chat. He pulls out his fucking shotgun. Doom guy pulls out his fucking shotgun and whips his skateboard. Look at that. He shoots it, grabs it, slams it back. I want to see in chat right now. Xbox Birder. I want to see it in chat. Xbox Birder. They went the extra fucking mile. They went the extra fucking mile. Holy fuck. Magnifico. Okay, you know what? That just gave me an idea. Tendo, if you're still here, I got an idea for an emo for Chad. We should have my character holding up a stick of butter that has the Xbox covering on it on like a stick of butter. Him holding up the Xbox butter. Just an emo for the members. That'd be fantastic. Yeah, I'm definitely turning down the audio. Thank you for catching that, Chief.
My friends, my family, my fellow gamers. Your only friend is YouTube Streets, Portorock77.
You are not our friend. You're not our family. Fuck off of this.
Back with another video. Now let's talk PlayStation 5.
Check Radar's DM. Okay, bet.
Minxie doesn't fucking love you.
Yo, I thought he was okay, Klutzy. I thought he was gonna put me. I thought he was gonna put me as him and then you as that right there. I really thought, but this is still good though. Bang.
Minxie doesn't fucking love you.
God damn it! I fucking love our group. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. Big brains, but we all know when to be autistic as hell. And I fucking love it.
Pro, right? And if you've been in the community, and maybe you haven't, there's been a lot of hate
Oh, fuck.
the product over the last couple of months that really trended and took narratives and just really got vitriol over about the platform. And the question is it unfounded hate? Is it realistic hate? Here's the reality of the product. The product was meant to be a better version of the PS5.
Well, guess what? It was a tiny bit better, but guess what? In order to access all that hardware and the best of that hardware, you need your pisser update. Do you not understand that? You are literally fucking gimped from your hardware that you paid an extra $300. Do you understand how pissed I would be with NVIDIA right now if they gimped my fucking graphics card because I had to wait for an update for them to make it even better, even though I don't need that update in order to play my games? You fuckers need it. Ugh.
It's a mid-gen refresh, and it is a better version.
Hi,
of
Radar.
the
Good
PS5.
meme.
And in fact, that is exactly what it's doing. For example, we now have some of the...
We're going to use fucking Ubisoft. We're going to use Ubisoft. We're really going to use fucking Ubisoft. Of all the fucking examples that you could bring up here, Ubisoft. The shittiest fucking company that you could possibly bring up. Not bringing up any others, possibly, at all. Fucking Ubisoft, you... Who?
How would you say performance specifications of the base PS5 and the base PS5 Pro for the upcoming Assassin's Creed Shadow? PS5, you have...
I'm going to use Ubisoft as a console line, even though Ubisoft is absolutely notorious these days for having bad ports. So, yeah, I'll go ahead and use that as a... You do realize that they're practically the same, right? Look at this. Play PS5 Pro, upscaled to fucking 26p, upscaled, standard 60, okay? That doesn't even fucking matter. They're literally the same fucking thing. This why Ubisoft has started to do this shit is beyond fucking me. And it absolutely annoys the fuck out of me.
performance, fidelity, and balance mode at 2160p upscale, so that's 4K. Performance is at 60, fidelity is at 30, and balance at 40.
Exactly. Power. What was the point of the PS5 Pro again? Oh yeah, so you don't have to choose 60 frames per second. Then why the fuck do we still have 30 FPS, motherfuckers? Why? Why? I love my ray tracing, Gawa. Oh, my ray tracing makes it so much better. Ray tracing's only for the fucking lobotomy fucktards. Do you understand that? Those are just fucking fancy little fucking words for people that doesn't understand technology. Fuck off with ray tracing. I'm so sick of this bullshit.
FPS and stuff. And then you have like the ray tracing standard.
Sorry, Chief. It's just a pet peeve. It's a pet peeve, bro.
60 FPS, there's selective ray tracing for the PS5 version. On the Pro, you have standard. And for fidelity and balance mode, 30 FPS and 40 FPS, you have standard ray tracing for the PS5. And you have
what?
Ray tracing capabilities.
Extended? Now they've got extended? The fuck? Wait, extended, ray tracing extended, full support of ray tracing and compute global illumination for diffusing lighting surfaces throughout the world. That's just ray tracing. Ray tracing doing its fucking job. Extended ray tracing. So fucking stupid.
PS5
Just make up new terms. I fucking hate Ubisoft. I hate them with a fucking passion.
Capability is not available on any current console, right? So this is ray tracing capabilities that you will only find on high-end PCs that they have available.
PCs.
So PlayStation's getting features, the PS5 version getting features that the console version. Now
it's gonna be shit. Watch. It's gonna be absolute dog shit. And I'm not even gonna blame the PS5 Pro for that. No, let's take that one out of discussion. I'm not going to blame the PS5 Pro. I'm going to blame Ubisoft because they're absolutely dog shit.
We might be like, well, ray tracing's not all that big of a deal. I could live on with that. No reason to upgrade, right? But then you got other gamers for other games, such as, let's say, Monster Hunter. You have one that says, played an hour of Monster Hunter Wilds last night and knew I'd be packing up my PS5 in the morning. Had to go Pro. So those of you who are looking at what's going on with Monster Hunter, apparently, simply because of how the game's developed and the issues on PC and other platforms, PS5 currently seems like it's the best version to play. Now,
Wrong. I've seen a lot more problems on the PS5 Pro versus the Xbox Series X and S. Let's be honest here for a second. I've seen how trash it is on the PS5 Pro compared to the Series X. It looks a lot better on the Series X versus the Pro. So much for a professional makeover.
No payoff donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Jar Jar think Ubisoft fail and go out the back to pew their heads. Tell hey.
No comment, payoff. No comment.
Of course, with patches and updates, those were high-end PCs.
Oh, you gotta wait for your patch updates. Oh no. It's more like if your console was free as PC, you could just download those mods and make it look as best as you possibly could. But no, you're being cucked by PlayStation over here because you fucking. I'm gonna let it continue.
We'll get the best version as usual, but on console, it's gonna stay as PS5 Pro is the best version to play if you're interested.
The best place to play it is on the Series X or PC if you're willing to install the mods. Big difference.
Interested in that. Another one, Kingdom Come Deliverance, which was just released maybe like a month ago. D-Batch, coming from sources that are.
We're really trusting the fucking moron. We're really trusting the moron that said, what was it? Pisser 2.0 was better than FSR 3. We're really trusting D-Batch? Do you want me to dog walk this motherfucker again? after the fucking backlash he got from me. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 PS5 Pro runs base quality mode on PS5, Xbox Series over 70. Press X to doubt. Press X to fucking doubt.
I have done the comparisons. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 PS5 Pro runs base quality mode of PS5 and Xbox Series X at over 70 FPS at 4K. The base consoles do 1440p 30 FPS.
RDNA 4,
right?
thank
So
you.
Pretty much, just in case, a little bit of mumble jumble, quality mode. If you're on a PS5 or Xbox Series X, 1440p 30. Quality mode. If you're playing the PS5 Pro, 4K 60.
Do you fuckers not realize you're starting to sound more and more like PC every single fucking day? You literally just sent, like, what we PC gamers do is that we talk about these qualities with the graphic qualities. So much for the PlayStation fanboys saying they didn't want to be less like PC fanboys. You're being groomed to be PC gamers ever so slowly.
So we're good at that. In fact, over 4K 60, because if you look at it, it says at over 70 FPS. The base console can do 1440p 30 FPS in quality mode compared to 4K 60 on the Pro. The devs have added a performance mode on base console too. Pro has higher FPS in the same scenes. Laugh out loud, haters. Of course, he's throwing his jabs, but ignore the trash talking whatever if you're owning the PS5 Pro.
Exactly. They're acting just as bad as the NVIDIA fanboys. Fucking idiot. Oh my god.
You're getting a better experience. And keep in mind, the PS5 Pro launched in November. So you're talking December, January, February, not March. Wait, yeah. December, January, February, March. You're talking 4 months of improvements over it, right? So clearly, the console is going to get better and better and better and better. And we probably got like
it's going to get better, better, better? You know Wilds is more demanding, right? And it's fucking struggling. But the pisser's got all the better fucking... It's got the better CPU in it, Gora. It's got the better GPU in it, Gora. What are you talking about, man? Oh, if it does, why does it still run like shit? Oh, let's just make the excuse that we don't have our patch update for pisser yet, Gora. Give it some time.
3 more years of this generation going forward. And if you're not a day one adopter for the console, the PS5 Pro is going to go into, a year or two into the next generation. And
then if that's the case, then Porter Rock, if you're going to wait that long, just wait for the PS6 to come out because it's going to be the better version. And then you fucking idiots are basically going to forget about the Pro. I know you're going to do it because I'm going to have you fuckers on farm. Watch.
Probably going to perform wonderfully, right? But here's the conversation I really want to have. It's really to the PlayStation gamers. I really want to talk to you guys, right? And the reason why I want to talk to you guys is some of you are getting suckered, right? So that way you can seem, I don't know, cool or, I don't know, part of some team. Like maybe you're afraid, you don't want people to call you a corporate cuck or whatever. I don't know.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. This rock needs to be deported. Deport the rock.
No payoff. No. Jeez, disavow that. Jeez. No, Porter Rock's is still a good guy, but he has terrible fucking takes.
But the internet influences is making you not like the console you play on.
Oh, what's our names then? I mean, we're not discouraging you to play on your favorite consoles. Hell, everybody that ever talks to me, they know how I truly feel about you playing on whatever you fucking feel like. And I'll go ahead and make that statement now because I know you're going to probably come through their stream, see like, oh, he tagged me in here fucking again. I can't fucking believe Gara. Let me just go ahead and say this. You want to play on PlayStation? Play on PlayStation. You want to play on Nintendo? Play on fucking Nintendo. You want to play on Xbox? Go ahead and play on Xbox. You want to play on your fucking PC? Play on your PC. You want to play on your Steam Deck? Play on your Steam Deck. You want to play on your refrigerator? Playing Skyrim for the millionth one fucking time playthrough? Go right the fuck ahead. I don't give a fuck. As long as you're gaming and you're not shaming anybody, I don't give a fuck. But you fuckers? Oof.
And somehow you play on a console, but you want to bash it, and it's just weird. So let me help you out. You're being influenced by people that do not like the console you like to play on. Now, I'm not saying be a corporate cuck or anything like that or whatever. I'm not saying that. But what I am saying, what PlayStation is doing is actually what one other consoles, you know, people who prefer another console, we all know that console, Xbox, they wish their company would do the same as what Sony doing for their
No. No. Why? What is the point? We're close to the next generation of consoles coming out. Microsoft would be wasting their fucking time, Poor Rock. They need to focus on getting us good fucking games out instead of working on a piece of hardware to make our turd look a little cleaner. Is it Clown World over there in the PlayStation stables over there? Like, you guys even criticize them at the same time that their exclusives are absolute dog shit. What pick a fucking lane and stay with it. Like, no, people don't want better hardware. We're literally like, what, maybe 2-3 years away from getting the newer consoles out? Probably two years. 2 years.
Console. That's one group. And then another group that also don't like it is the PC gamers, because they understand a successful console that has a successful console marketplace does impact PC in a few ways. Maybe
Please tell me, if that's supposedly the way that it affects the PC market, why haven't I bought a PlayStation Pro then? Because I value video games more than your exclusives? Meaning I actually like to play video games versus my upscale graphics, man. I love my graphics being shown to me, man, and upscaled bullshit, man. You guys are one brain cell processing over and over again. Are you guys like passing one brain cell off to each other each time, and its name is fucking Reforge? Because you're starting to use the same talking points Reforge is. And I've got you fuckers nailed now with this. This is going to be a cake in the walk.
Maybe not in a grand scale, but PC gamers are tired of seeing games not releasing day and dates on PC.
No, because we could wait. We've waited long enough. I mean, come on. How long did it take fucking, what was it, Bloodborne to get to PC? And we finally said we had enough. Go fuck yourself, PlayStation. We'll just go ahead and do this ourselves. Here's a favorite one. Say, how long did it take for... what was it? How long did it take for Kingdom Hearts to come to Steam? Because if that was the case, then if I was very impatient, I go buy the game on Epic Games. But I hate Epic Games so damn much. I said, fuck no, I'm not buying it on there. I'll just wait for it to come to Steam. This is a battle you fuckers can't win. Because you fuckers cannot wait for games. Every time I look at one of your guys' videos, you're like, my exclusives. So when you finish your exclusives, you guys are sitting there like, I'm still hungry. I want more. It wasn't enough. I want more exclusives. You don't enjoy gaming, bruh. You're literally just a fucking peasant begging for more exclusives. That's it.
They are absolutely tired of that. They are also tired of seeing certain games having the best performance on PC because some developers were kind of lazy or didn't optimize the PC experience because they put more effort on the console version. They're absolutely tired of that. They don't want to see it. Sure, they'll make content. They'll go on Twitter and say, oh, we can wait for the patches or whatever. Sure. But that's only because they're forced to wait. Perfect example, Grand Theft
Auto. We're forced to wait? We're forced to wait? Well, that's a good one, Porter Rock. Hey, where's my Steam? Damn, look at all these games I haven't touched yet. Ooh, MDK over here. I gotta boot that game back up. Ooh, look, I got Fable over here to finish. Chrono Trigger. Ooh, I got Marvel Rivals. Ooh, look, I got Spider-Man, Kingdom Hearts, Hogwarts Legacy. Bought that at a steep count. Ooh, can't wait to play Phasmophobia with Klutzy and the rest of them. Ooh, I got Bully, Stardew, Kazan. Ooh, the first Berserker. Can't wait for that game to come out. I got me some Yumi Joe. I got Soul Reaper. Got to get back on that one. I got to finish up Black Myth Wukong 2. Ooh, Feldvik. Ooh, that was a really good fucking game. Ooh, Rambling got me with that. Ooh, look, I got Helldivers over here too. Damn. It's like we have fucking games over here and we can wait patiently. Ooh, Risk of Rain, Counter-Strike 2, Terraria. Get the fuck out of my sight. Get the fuck out of my sight. Get the fuck out of my sight.
Beesons donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. What is with the waifus? Zarbon supremacy.
Hey, you guys wanted the waifus. I don't want to hear it, okay? Y'all wanted it. Y'all got it. That's all I'm going to say.
Total 6. Some of them are saying, yeah, we can wait. You don't have a choice.
Oh, yeah, Richard. Yeah, I have 7 days to die. Yeah, you guys have no idea how vast my fucking library is. I got so many fucking games to catch up on. It's not even funny.
So you saying we can wait? No, you will wait. There's a difference between we can and there's a difference you will, okay? I can wait with games that's coming out. You know,
No, you can't. No, you can't. You are literally begging for exclusives. Literally begging them for to come out. Because you finished up the game so quickly. Literally begging for them. You can't. I can wait. I'm perfectly fine.
PlayStation Day and Day, like for example, Kingdom Come Deliverance, I didn't get to play it. I can wait because I'm doing other things, but I can.
He started to sound like a PlayStation, not a PlayStation, but a PC user. Now you fuckers can wait. Ooh wee.
I am now forced to wait. You know, the game is out on my platform. It comes out at that point. I decide when I want to play it. But some of you cannot decide that. Its decisions has been made for you. And yes, while they will not admit it on their content creation or on social media during the conversations, they will not admit publicly that they're tired of waiting. They want all the games to come out day and date so they can choose when they want to play it and when they don't want to play it.
Are you fucking kidding me? We can wait. I don't see, oh no, it's Alex bitching and complaining about, you know, what was the upcoming game? Ghost of Yote coming to fucking PC day and date. Well, not bitching, but Ghost of Yote basically not being day and date. The only reason why we do bitch about that is because we want PlayStation to make more money. Because you guys aren't buying enough copies. But hey, there's levels to this.
Not when the company tells them you are allowed to play it, right? So a successful console market kind of introduces that little friction point into the PC gaming atmosphere. Again, Grand Theft Auto 6 is a perfect example. And then we're...
Oh, we got to wait for GTA 6 to come out. You know what I can't really wait for, chat? I really can't wait for GTA 6 to launch on PC at the same time. I mean, they make a lot of money on PC, and a lot of people still play on PC versus console these days. But that's just me.
PlayStation, right, with their own first party, right, where they already still said with their plans, their tempo exclusives is their priority and focus on the console market.
What the fuck did you say?
Still, for example. And then with PlayStation, right, with their own first party, right, where they already still said with their plans, their tempo exclusives is their priority and focus on the console market.
You sure about that, Porter Rock? They're focused on the console. PlayStation is adopting a more aggressive multi-platform strategy, meaning they're expanding their first-party games to PC, potentially including day and date releases and aiming to increase profits and improve margins. Huh. But let's keep living in fairyland.
As long as the console market for PlayStation is successful, as long as
Oh, I
they're
know,
able
Spec.
to sell
I know.
consoles successfully, Sony can maintain this strategy. And PC gamers don't like that. They want Sony to take all their games day and date and put on PC day and date.
You want to know why, Porter Rock? It's because obviously we're the greater margin that makes up for the buying power here. You should have learned after Helldivers what happened when they went day and date. Now imagine if they did that with their other games. They'd be making more money right now. You will be one of the motherfuckers I will be expecting a meltdown from, or absolutely flip-flopping like a grifter. Cannot wait.
And as long as Sony has a successful console strategy,
Wait, what did Josh tweet? I gotta see this real quickly. Hold on. How bad is it? I gotta see this. Hold on a quick second, chat. Oh no. Oh no. Nibforge Gaming. Oh no, you can see it in the face too. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, that's nasty as fuck. Nibforge Gaming. Oh, that's nasty as fuck.
you know, this is why you see a lot of them, they come up with other reasons. They're trying to do this grassroots movement of trying to create failure under the PlayStation brand.
No. You know who created PlayStation's failure? You guys did. You guys are the reason why they're porting over to PC. You want to know why? Because you guys demand the best graphics, the best frames, all that. But you guys don't buy the games. So they have to look for another source now. It's because you guys failed them. You're the failures.
To see if somehow social media, the internet can influence Sony's decision into going day and date, when in reality, when you look at the money, when you look at the facts, when you look at what's happening with the brand, they're the most successful ever. And it isn't because of PC at all. It's not even close. In fact,
sure about that? You think Helldivers would have been successful on PlayStation just by itself? I don't think so.
in fact, it's not even the combined revenue Sony's making on PC, Xbox, and Nintendo. It's a drop. It's a drop in the ocean of money the PlayStation console is making.
Really? If that's the fucking case, then why did your boy, what was it, the ex-CEO? What was his fucking name again? I can't remember. He did an interview with that one guy. Okay, no, it's right here. It was that interview. That fucking interview. The one that really pissed off Reforge. Yoshida. Yeah, I'm trying to find that one clip of Yoshida where he's talking about porting to PC and shit. Probably just passed it too because I saw that clip of fucking Reforge talking about Night Rain. Wait. Wait a minute. He deleted it? No fucking shot. No fucking shot. Hey, Cash. Hey, how's it going over there in New Zealand, man? Hopefully it's going good. Yeah, Richard, that one. I'm trying to find that clip real quickly because you'll hear it verbally from his mouth that it's profitable with PC. Like it barely takes him anything to port to PC. Oh, because he released a full interview? Okay. Well, no, that's good. That's good on James, though. Glad he deleted it.
Or China. China is a PC game market. Or China. China is a huge PC game market.
Ooh. So, big market over there. So saying, it's a big, nice, juicy market. It's even in the US too. Actually, you know what? Let's go look at Alex's video real quickly. Hold on. I know I could pull this up. Hold on a second, Shad. Where's the himbo? Was it at the beginning, I believe?
Yoshida explains that PlayStation game. This tweet is of what Yoshida said directly. You know that when publishers release PC games on multiple platforms, especially on PC, the biggest market segment and either the United States of America. Baby, let's go! USA! 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 No.
Pretty much. You pretty much get the example out of this whole one, Chad. It's profitable for PlayStation. They make so much fucking money. Yeah, and the US is the biggest market too. So you're basically telling me that it's not profitable for them? Hey, Porter Rock, guess what? Guess how they develop their fucking video games? It's not PlayStation dev kits, Jar Jar Binks.
Right? I want you PlayStation guys to understand that. Now, you may not like the PS5 Pro because you don't want to spend the $700, and you may not want to go through the whole, turn in your PS5 so you get a reduced discount. You may not want to go through that. You just want to simply just play games. You're happy with the PS5 the way it is. It is a good machine. It's performing well. You really don't need to just dive in. You'll wait till next gen.
Well, duh, motherfucker. That's what we've been all saying. If you want to play on your PlayStation, go right the fuck ahead. But don't waste your money on the Pro, because literally in about 2 to 3 years, the next console's going to be coming out. Duh.
That's perfectly fine. But you should be happy that even if the Pro is not for you, that Sony is still
exactly, Power. Why wouldn't they target the U.S. market with one of the biggest fucking markets of PC? You're telling me porting their games straight from console to PC, well, not porting, but putting their game on console and PC for people to double dip on is not going to be beneficial for them? Are you fucking stupid, or are you fucking stupid?
They're still trying to push forward the console industry. They're still trying to push forward technology for consoles, as compared to, as you see with Xbox.
Yeah, they're definitely pushing the fucking market on that one. They're really pushing the boundaries. When it still runs, when some games even run worse than the base PS5 Pro.
Even know what they got going on. The Xbox fans have no idea what's happening. Some of them are saying the next Xbox coming in 2026. Some are saying that it's a handheld. Some are calling it Xbox Prime. Some are saying that it's a third-party OEM manufacturer that's really PC, Windows focused with Steam. It's a whole bunch of nonsense that's going on. Meanwhile, we pretty much know what PlayStation is doing. They're going to come up with a competent hardware,
Come on, Porter Rock. Really? You know what they're going to do? They could get extremely cocky like they did with the PS3 and absolutely flop once again. You don't know how this is going to go, Porter Rock. You have no fucking idea. I have no fucking idea either.
We know they're going to include PSSR, Pisser technology into their platform.
Pisser. Yes. Yes. Even the fanboys are saying it now. Yes. Pisser. Ah, I fucking love it. I fucking love it.
And they're going to try to give us the best bang for the buck. Our biggest issue is really two primary things. Number one, how much it's going to cost. Is Sony going to subsidize it, which I think they will.
No, the fuck they won't. No, they won't. It's probably going to be $700 or $800. Watch. Just watch.
Because they're trying to continue to grow the console market. And then number two, are they going to go all digital and ignore disc? Or will the next console at least give you the option for...
They're going to go with the disc option too. Watch. Watch. If they got you fucking idiots buying the pro version, watch. Just watch.
Disc drive. I think those are the two biggest things that we as a PlayStation community should be talking about. And that's pretty much it. But if you look at the other communities, primarily PC, Xbox, and anybody else, they keep telling us and they keep trying to tell us, oh, Sony's going to get out of the console. They're going to get out of console. No, that's what they...
Who the fuck is saying that?
Want to believe, right? Again, Xbox guys wants to say that to us because they know on their side of the house, it's looking like Microsoft's going to try to get out of the console industry. So if Xbox is not in the console industry, then Sony can't be in the console industry.
I retract my previous statement. Hey, Porter Rock, just FYI, dude. If you're not paying close attention to what PlayStation's doing and how similar it is to Xbox, you got another thing coming, dude. You got another thing coming.
And then for the PC guys, again, just like I explained, a successful console market is a little issue for them. Because it opens the doors for some, not a lot, but for some developers to be like, you know what? We're going to make our games first for the console, PlayStation, then we'll bring it out to PC later.
Date is coming, Chad. And these fuckers are going to go absolutely wild. It's going to be absolutely glorious to watch their meltdowns.
Or if it is day and date, across both devices, the console might get a little extra love, while the PC may not be, fully optimized. It might be poorly optimized.
Oh, it's just bad audio on his end.
And these are things they don't like. So the way they see it, if you get rid of the console and there's only PC, then PC will absolutely get everything day one the way it's supposed to be, and console market will not interfere with that environment.
So are you basically saying that PlayStation can't port to PC because of PlayStation? Are you saying that they're inept? Is that what you're saying, Porter Rock?
But here's the thing that you should also look at as a PlayStation gamer. Sony, Raytheon announced that Happy Raytheon Day, we're proud to collaborate with PlayStation on Project Amethyst. FSR 4 is looking fantastic, excited for the co-development with Sony Interactive Entertainment on the models used for FSR 4 upscaler. This is just the beginning. Stay tuned for what's next. All right. So
Bro, they sound exactly like us, like PC gamers. They're so excited for the new hardware. Oh my god, like really, dude? And on top of that, too, like I said, and you just basically confirmed this for me, too, you're going to completely forget about the PS5, the PS5 Pro, when the PS6 comes out. You're going to yoink that thing right out of your freaking wall, go trade it in, and get yourself a PS6. This just confirms it to me. I'm sorry.
This AI upscaling that FSR4, that anything on AMD is using, I would imagine part of it is also the same technology or the same principle that PSSR is using. So what does that mean? That means Sony is still in on hardware. They want to look at the next technologies for GPUs, and they
no shit, Sherlock Holmes. That's why Xbox is still in the business too. You're leaving money practically on the table. Do you know how stupid you sound right now? Pretty dumb.
probably are looking into technologies into CPUs, with the AMD series and stuff like that. Sony is still interested in trying to produce the best technologies, right? The latest technologies for future hardware, right?
Really? Explain the PS5 Pro then. Why aren't you getting 60 frames, 4K on every single game you guys play? Please explain that to me then. If that's the fucking case.
That is what we want on PlayStation. We got that. We don't have to worry about.
We got that. Even though Space Marine 2 runs absolutely like dog shit on here. Monster Hunter Wilds runs absolutely like dog shit on the Pro. Even the last Star Wars game that released too ran poorly on there. You guys need patch updates. And you're at the mercy of the developers if they want you to access that fucking... I fucking can't. Oh, these fucking fanboys.
If PlayStation's going to stay in the hardware business. They are. The only people telling you they're not are people that are not really PlayStation fans or, the hardware is not their number one platform.
I'm sorry, you don't get to dictate who is a fucking fan here. You fuckers are fanboys, okay? I'm actually a fan of PlayStation. Not modern PlayStation, but old PlayStation. When PlayStation got really fucking weird with their games. Difference between you and me? I'm actually a fan. I can actually criticize them. You're just... The whole length, the whole girth.
Maybe even some Nintendo games, but I think not a lot. Most of them just stay out of the way, and it is what it is. But you got to pay attention to who you're really talking to, right? And who you're really trying to impress. Now, you're going to listen to the PC guys so that way they don't make fun of you. Listen, you play on PlayStation, you enjoy PlayStation. You don't have to buy the Pro. You're enjoying PS5. But just know Sony is all in on their hardware.
Okay, and?
They're interested in the technologies behind it. They are partnering with AMD. And what that means for you is that the PlayStation 6, they're going to try to make the best console that's out there. So even if you don't want the PS5 Pro...
So what happens? If the next Xbox is better than the PS6? Has better exclusives? What's going to happen? I'm so fucking curious.
And you're more interested in a PlayStation 6, and you're just going to write out the gen on your PS5, one, you're perfectly fine because the PS5 is a great console. It is the best console this generation. There's no argument about that.
Who fucking cares? This is why you guys get called PlayStation fanboys, because you're so worried about it's the best console on the fucking market. So fucking sad, bro. How old are you, Puerto Rock? Like your 30s, late 30s, 40s? Bro, come on.
That's not even a discussion point anymore. PS5 is the best console for this generation. All stop. Sony's all in on hardware, right? So they're going to still invest on bringing the best hardware out there, and you will enjoy that on PlayStation 6. For us who want a little bit more, a little bit enthusiasts, we bought the PS5 Pro, and it is delivering, and it's only going to get better.
It's delivering. Bro, I can't even deliver your 120 frames to you guys. Are you fucking kidding me? Your 4K is absolutely garbage. Upscale dog shit. Bro, come on. You guys are literally just 5 steps away from being PC gamers. Oh my god.
Of course, again, you're going to have the haters. You're going to have the Xbox haters. You're going to have the PC haters. And they're going to try to downplay it. They could try
He's
to down.
50? He's 50. Okay, for a 50-year-old, he takes he takes care of himself very well. For a 50-year-old, I'll give him that compliment. He takes very, very good care of himself.
Play all they want, but the head-to-heads, the technologies, and you see the games, they are getting better. PlayStation 5 Pro are producing the best versions, at least from a console perspective, the best version of games for us console gamers. And it's only going to get better because Sony is consistently improving their PSSR technologies that's resident in the PS5 Pro. Now, to really show Sony is all in, because you're going to see
blah, blah, blah.
Some might even try to use this video to counter it as part of their channels, but this is where it's going to nonsense stop, right?
Okay.
Some are going to use the console market's not growing. It's stagnant. Listen to Phil. Phil. They're going to pull that. They're going to pull that nonsense, right?
I mean, how much of a bump did you guys get last? And you compare it to the sales of the PS4 and the PS5? It's stagnating. It's stagnating pretty fucking hard, dude. Pretty fucking bad.
And now you're going to say to yourself, well,
Hey, Jimmy, how you doing?
I mean, they have a point, because clearly Phil's is the end all be all. Phil is like, one of the
Lobo Gaming donated $1.99 through Super Chat. You know what's best on the market, Shadow Lugia Mommy.
Oh, God, no, Lobo, no. Oh, my God, no. Oh, it did Chaos? He did? God damn, I need to learn from them. Like, God damn.
passages in the Bible. If he says it, it's clearly just how it is for everybody. If Phil says you can't grow the console market, then the console market can't be grown. End of discussion. Well, sorry. Most of you...
Can you disprove him, though? Even though he's literally in the business and he sees all this data all the time. Can you disprove Phil? No, you're just some dude behind the mic. While Phil is over there, Zach, like a CEO or president at this time. Probably CEO at this time. Like, come on, dude. Come on.
Need to look at what Sony's strategy is, and this is why the media today sucks, because they want to push a narrative. Even IGN, Game, whatever, other publications, they're all doing.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. They'll push IGN when it's a good fucking PlayStation article, but if it's a bad PlayStation article, oh, they're absolutely they're bad, they're grifters. Come on, dude, really?
Doing the same thing. They want to push a narrative, right? And a lot of them are pushing the narrative of games everywhere. Exclusives are bad. Console market isn't growing. But the thing is, there's information out there that, at least from PlayStation, they're not along the same lines of that. For example, PlayStation, you all heard of the China Hero Project, right? But there's more than one. This one specifically is the MENA Hero Project. So what is it? This project is specifically looking at Middle East, North Africa Hero Project, hence MENA, Middle East, North Africa. It's a new incubator program founded by Sony Interactive Entertainment, focused on identifying and supporting emerging developers' talent from the Middle East and North Africa, right? So now you're thinking, okay, all right, Puerto Rock, that's
Huh. Doesn't this sound familiar what PlayStation's doing right now? Doesn't this look familiar? Can't be me.
It's really developer focused, right? You could chase after developers, get great creative developers in there, but that doesn't necessarily have anything to do with the console. Read this.
Huh?
Cordell Robin Coker, CEO and co-founder of Carry First, said talks with Sony Innovation Fund began about 8 to 9 months ago, and that his pitch to the PlayStation console maker was that Africa is the next big market to find growth in video games. As large companies like Sony that have really strong footholds in tier 1 and tier 2 markets start thinking about where the next billion customers and gamers are going to come from, our pitch is that Africa is a prime market for that. Robin Coker.
I gotta know something. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Mobile games. 95% of gamers using these devices, while consoles and personal computers are less common. Mm. Mm. Mm.
Coker told CNBC in an interview, right? Carry First is a developer based out of Africa, and they pitch, a kind of strategy of how they can help Sony grow in the African markets, right? Now, again, you might be thinking, well, okay, he's a publisher, he's a developer, right? That's just most like the games, right? Like Sony could still just put it on PC and stuff like that. But listen to this. We believe firmly that there is an incredibly underrated console opportunity in Africa, Robin Coker said, citing countries like Nigeria, Morocco, and Algeria as places where console
Where is your fucking proof?
Is rising a lot. Many gamers in Africa are buying consoles on gray markets. In other words, from vendors who imported consoles from overseas to resell them locally, Robin Coker added. So right now, there is no, how would you say, traditional distribution of consoles in the African region. Most of the African region are gray markets, meaning a vendor orders their consoles overseas from another vendor. Pretty much like you buy it from Best Buy or UK and other places, right? Where they're selling in those regions. You buy it up, get it imported, pay the import fees, whatever, right? And now you're reselling those consoles at a much higher markup region for the distribution work, right? So pretty much you could say they're kind of like professional resellers.
So if that's the fucking case, then why don't I see my brethren from Africa fucking playing video games on the PlayStation more then? Why do I see a higher turnout of more people playing on mobile then? So you're telling me that they're going to spend $600 on a piece of plastic that's literally confined to their homes versus buying a fucking cell phone that could play all the games perfectly fine and even stream them? I wonder why Microsoft is doing not live service, but streaming service now. Instead of fucking forcing them to buy a console, they could just download the app and play all their games perfectly fine. I wonder fucking why. Dismantle that whole fucking argument right there.
In a way, the gray market. But the cost of these consoles are extremely high. You're not going to get mass adoption of PlayStation consoles under this system. Sony has to figure out a way to say, hey, how can we get, consoles in the normal distribution cycle, vice these gray markets where some gamers are buying it, but, it's premium. You're really...
See, that's the problem right there. They're not going to pay for that premium if they got a cheaper way of getting it. You're not thinking at all. You are fucking so engulfed into this bullshit. It's not even funny.
Through Super Chat. Nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
Yeah, you know what? Type in one in chat if we should just fucking cap this video out. Type one if we shouldn't pull Power up into the chat real quickly and let him show. Like, honestly, I just feel like he's repeating himself over and over and over again.
The Dark Wink Place donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Des, after this, please.
Yeah, don't worry about it. No. We're going to intermission where we're going to have a little fun. Don't worry about it. Then we're going to go to Harmon. Trust me on that one. Trust me. All right, pretty unanimous. Bye-bye, Puruk. You ugly means suck ass. All right, where the fuck is Power? Power, get your sexy ass in here. Okay, where am I getting the boom, 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 boom? Power! Power! I'm calling you Power. Power. There's Power.
Here we go. So you ready to see this and show it to the chat?
Yep, go for it.
So I got 3 little things to show here. No, look at my screen share.
Oh, shit. There we go.
Left of the that works. Okay, so first and foremost, if they weren't trying to do PC either shorter time or more day and date, why would this on the right even exist?
Exactly.
Yeah. So let's also say, it's still for the console, right? Right. So we're not saying that the console is going away for PlayStation, and I'm pretty sure this includes the PS5 Pro. But then you have this whole other one on the right that says playtest games on your PC. And not only that, it says at various stages of development.
Get your hands on new games at various stages of development to help us create incredible PlayStation experiences on PC. Oof.
And they do have mixes. And that's just one of them. Now, if quote-unquote quality is hurt by going multi-platform, okay, why would they even worry about this if what they're doing, as Portorock suggested, PC's coming later? Sure, it'll come later. 1, 2, maybe even 3 months later. Or if they sign, like they have been known to do, exclusivity deals, 6 months later. That means PlayStation or beta testers for PC.
Mm-hmm. That's the sad part.
Then he wanted to go on talk about the pisser.
Pisser?
This is from Mark Cerny himself with that whole Flopflation interview.
Flopflation.
Right?
The one D-batch absolutely got dunked on.
What does this say right here, Gara?
This is not about creating perpetuary technology for PlayStation. The proprietary technology for PlayStation. The goal is to create something that can be used broadly across PC and console and cloud. Huh.
And you know what's kicker about that?
Huh.
Guess what directed question was given to him shortly after that statement?
Had to be with the power. To extend even further, and to extend a step even further, does that mean it could be used for Xbox hardware potentially? It can be used by anyone who wants to use it.
Meaning, this quote-unquote pisser technology can in fact be used for Xbox. If Xbox chose to.
No. You know what the fucked up is part though, Power? Because you know what that's kind of signaling to me, right?
What's that?
They see Xbox as a place where they could port their games over. Why would they allow Pisser to be used on Xbox to where it could be used efficiently? Think about that for a second. They didn't say no.
I'm sure they have PlayStation 5 Pro dev kits.
Oh yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying though. Like, you know how the PlayStation fanboys said that they're never gonna port their games over to Xbox or anything. Literally, this right here is literally telling me that they thought about it and that they're open to allow Pisser to go over to the Xbox hardware.
That is only part of it too. Because don't forget also that the quote-unquote code name for Project Amethyst is from AMD and PlayStation working together, the mix of red and blue, which is how they get Amethyst. However, if you watched, and I know you did, that AMD 9070 and 9070 XT debut of RDNA 4, didn't they mention in there that there is a new technology that is going to be coming for next-gen consoles?
Ooh.
So we already know that Xbox either late 2026 or my guess is 2027 sometime, mid-year, they're releasing the new Xbox. I believe that this June showcase, my prediction, okay, I'm not an insider, I don't have any facts or anything like that, but my prediction is they are going to unveil the first showings of the next Xbox quote-unquote prime console that everybody's throwing out and start saying some of the things that are going to be in it. It's going to give a potential release date possibly late next year or mid 2027.
I mean, but here's I shouldn't say that. I would say like, what exclusives could they use?
It's just my prediction. Well, don't forget, next year is the Gears of War E-Day anniversary.
Oh shit, that's right.
And they are already teasing the new Halo with UE5. Two of the flagship franchises of Xbox. Now, if this is true, whether it's late 2026 like some people are predicting, or like I'm predicting mid 2027 for the new console, PlayStation is not expected to have the next PS6 until probably 2029, 2030. That means Xbox is going to have about a 2 to 3 year jump on the next gen console.
Ooh.
And the last thing I wanted to bring up is the central processing units of the Zen 2 CPUs.
Right.
They're roughly the same, right?
Yeah.
You have what everybody likes to throw around, the whole TOPS narrative, how, yes, the Series S is underpowered, the Series X is 12 T-flops, PS5 is 10, and then the PS5 Pro is supposedly 16.7. And then you have the bandwidth, which is the major issue on both the consoles.
Oh god, yeah. You want to talk about struggling.
You can see right here, okay, yeah. Again, the Series S is very underwhelming. 56 gigabytes for the system. You have the Series X, which has 336, and the PS5, which has 448. And the PS5 Pro has 576. However, usable, isn't this interesting?
Huh. Would you look at this chat?
And we know that it's not getting... Oh, wait, that's the hard drive. Never mind. It's the wrong
Oh,
thing.
shit. That's what I get for not paying attention closely. Jeez.
There was something else that I was going to show you. Maybe it's back here at the top. Oh, the last thing was this article right here. They're just now branching out into the Africa market, like Borderock was saying, with that Middle Eastern project.
Right.
Xbox has been selling consoles and games in parts of Africa for years. It's just limited and less dominant compared to the PlayStation. So PlayStation has already been there. And as you showed earlier,
Really?
PlayStation, or excuse me, Xbox already has branches that reach out into Africa.
You're looking right at it, dumbass.
So yeah, that's a big thing that I think that everybody's not
processing.
It was a solid foothold since 2006.
Oh shit.
And PlayStation is only just now getting it.
So basically, Microsoft has a head start in that. Bro, Microsoft has seen the writing on the wall before everybody. Oh my god.
So I'm really expecting a lot of things out of the showcase. Maybe my expectations are too high. But Xbox has a lot more to show and tease. Far more exceeding than what PlayStation is, and GDC is already shaping up to be outstanding.
Yeah.
Yes, they got a handheld. We know nothing about it other than it's a handheld. People are teasing, like he said, the Steam Deck, or not the Steam Deck, Steam Library sideloaded. We don't know what that entails. Destin even asked that question, and so did what was it, Xbox Era, when they had him on, and he just smiled and laughed and didn't answer. And we know from a previous interview last February, I believe, when it was the 4 panel, when he was talking about the 4 games going over,
Right.
that indeed there is a handheld in the works that is years away, so it's not going to be out anytime soon. Let's not sugarcoat that. It's going to be far out.
Oh, of course.
But he is saying that he is going to wait until Sarah Bond announces it. So we have something. It is confirmed it's being worked on. It's probably in pre-alpha stages now. Hell, it might even still be in drawing boards. But then you have what the potential of what it could be. Who knows? He's been meeting with Gabe Newell quite often. Gabe Newell used to work for Microsoft.
True.
There is no idea what these talks entail. Nobody is a fly on the wall in these meetings unless they are literally board members and saying, hey, go for this or not. But all of us are just speculating like everybody else.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm just looking at the patterns of these companies, what they've done for fucking years, and I'm drawing the conclusion from that. That's just me.
Exactly. And, like I said, I do my research more than others. I go over, all this documentation. Yes, I use Grok. I use AI. I use Google searches. But I do my research and I cross-check and cross-reference with more than just, a simple...
blatant statement, yeah.
I don't make blanket statements, and I don't make them lightly. I make informed decisions.
Exactly.
And I'm sorry, but much love to Border Rock. Being a fellow military man myself, he's probably dead wrong on a lot of this.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
But that's my piss on it.
All right, man. Let's get back. Oh, well, shit. Well, Power, thank you so much. I'll let you have the how tag at the end of this, but holy shit, bro. So, talk to you.
This is just my little piece on it.
Oh, no, it's pretty good, though, man. Anyway, talk to you in a little bit, Power.
Yep.
All right, chat. It's your favorite time. But before we do that, chat, I gotta whiz like a motherfucker. This is what Gara gets for drinking so much fucking water. Let me get some music on for you guys real quickly. Let's get it done real quickly. Hold on a second, guys. We're gonna go ahead and put some nice little music in the background for you guys. What is it for streaming? No, don't you play that one. That is the outro. Don't you fucking do it. Let's see. Which one can I pop on for you guys? Just real quickly. Players never die. No, stop it. All right, chat. Be right back. I'll be right back. Gotta piss real quick. I'm going to intermission. All right, ladies and gentlemen, y'all know what time it is. It is time for intermission, where you guys submit shit to me and I react to them. We have a little bit of fun before we continue on the salt. Basically, the last two videos that we do have is Harmon Smith, and then we move on to the land of the twatters, where everybody wants to be twats over there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat. All right, Desire. Like I said, send me your video, dude. I gotta see, where is this freaking video? Where is he? Oh, here we go, here we go. Never mind. Hold on, hold on. All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay, here we go.
Again, everyone.
Okay, perfect. That was perfect. I thought about it, Chief, but I just kind of sat there and thought to myself, like, is he trolling or something? It feels like he's trolling. But yeah, I had to skip it though, Desire. I know. I fucked up, Desire. All right, chat. Here we go.
Desire, and the odd chance that you had to skip that last edit. We are here to cover our least favorite fanboy, Reforge Gaming, who once again got his hand caught in the cookie jar. And let me tell you, everybody, he might have said some of the dumbest stuff this week, and I didn't really wish to cover him, but with what he just said, I'm going to. But any hoosers, let's get into that beautiful salt content!
Making their hardware expensive on purpose, like the PS5 Pro. The PS5 Pro is a high-end luxury piece of technology.
Stop it. A high-end luxury? No, not even close.
Reforge, we go through the same song and dance almost every video. It is not luxury if you're sitting there spending $700 for a worse version of it. We have proven 2 weeks ago that the Hogwarts Legacy version on the PS5 Pro
I forgot it ran like shit on there.
worse and looks worse than the original PS5.
Bro, they even advertised the Pro on their own fucking channel to run better, bro.
And I could do that with quite a few games, couldn't I?
You're a liar. You're a liar, Desire. Nobody listens to you. I definitely didn't block you because I got mad. Stop proving me wrong, damn it.
And the PlayStation Portal is $200. It's literally the price of a controller. Is $200.
Stop proving
Hold
me
on.
wrong, damn it.
And the PlayStation Portal is $200. It's literally the price of a controller.
Huh?
$200. It's literally the price of a controller. I make content for intelligent people. $200.
Oh my God.
It's literally the price of a controller.
You went full retard, man. What the fuck did you just say? Did you just say $200 is the price of a controller? Hey, Reforge, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. A controller costs $75. $200 is more than $75.
Yo, good to see you, Brian King. He's from Icon Era, and he's always so kind to me. He's from Icon Era, and he's always so kind to me.
Oh, no. No.
You done goofed.
You call us grifters and pretty much all the dirty words under the sun? And here you are in your little echo chamber to come support you. Oh, it's a fucking echo chamber at F. Oh my fucking God. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I could go get knockoffs that run better than the fucking PlayStation 5. That's sad.
Remember when Reforge told us that he's not a Sony fanboy, but he associates with the fanboys and the fanboy organizations?
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
It seems like once again...
Well, hold on a second. It's almost like he's using them.
He says one thing, and we can prove him otherwise. If anyone doesn't know, Icon Era is a fanboy forum site that Sony fans use and just constantly make bullshit claims. Brian is one of the leaders of said.
Yep.
Here's a quote from one of their posts. Japan hates Xbox is a notable Xbox insider.
I remember I covered that. I tugged on them so bad, Desire, they blocked me on Twitter. It was that fucking bad.
I guess PlayStation fan not going to talk layoffs. I wrote my script last night, and the PlayStation layoffs broke overnight. I didn't have time to add it to the show.
Oh, how convenient. How convenient. You have no excuse, Reforge. You go off script so many damn times. Why not go ahead and just talk about it right now? Oh, but we all know why.
I couldn't even get a count.
What?
You know, I find it funny because if Xbox did the same thing, you would be able to report it within maybe a matter of seconds. But the moment that Sony does, oh, I didn't have it on my script. I don't know. I can't add anything to the script. I live by the script. I die by the script.
We all know he's bullshitting. We know he's bullshitting, Desire. I live and die by the script.
Up. You're obviously a Sony fanboy. You are. It's okay. We understand. It's why we criticize you for doing it, bro.
Oh my God. Radar, are you still here? Radar, if you're here, Desire just gave me a potential idea for a meme. Radar, please tell me you're still here. Hold on. Where is he? Where's Radar? Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hi, Pookie. Okay, real quickly. Radar, listen to me very carefully. So I was just watching Desire's fucking video about how fucking Reforge, when every time he goes off script, he's like fumbling, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do a Joe Biden meme. I want a Joe Biden meme.
Oh,
Do
God.
it. Do it, please. I beg
You're
of you.
the meme man now. You're the meme guy.
Yeah, Attendo's the okay, Luke's the meme guy.
Pretty
Download
much.
DaVinci, learn how to actually do it properly.
Lol. I had to say that.
Oh, just stop. Stop it.
GTA 6 best on the Pro? Probably.
How about I sit here until you fall asleep?
I think that's a safe bet.
I don't know.
Okay, Power, I had to. Come on. Reforge is acting like they're like, huh? Come on. I don't like being political, but that just sparked my fucking inspiration and my imagination right there. Oh my God.
I mean, we have shown multiple games and multiple versions to which your PS5 Pro looks worse than just the base.
You know what? I'm usually a WWE fucking hater for their game releases because they've been absolutely fucking terrible. But this game so far does not look terrible at all. I'll give the WWE fans their W.
PS5. So I wouldn't say that, to be honest with you. So your safe bet is really not that safe, is it? But it's besides the point. You do know the game's coming to PC. I do hope that he understands that. Please tell me that he does talk about that, because if you're saying that when it releases, I still don't believe you. But if you're saying that as a whole, what the fuck are you talking about?
Until it comes out on
I am one with the tism.
PC. And even then, it'll only be the best on PCs capable of really pushing things.
I'm gonna let Desire handle that one.
The PS5 Pro is gonna be better than almost every PC. It's better than all of them.
Your Pro, it's worse than a 3070 underclock Reforge. I'm just gonna let you know that.
I mean, it's probably some of this stuff probably just needs to be said in the public. Like, listen, when I have somebody come to me and say that they're in a Discord and, oh no, it's Alex's editor, charges those people to get everything they can on me.
Shut your fucking mouth, Reforge. Nah. We're going to the land of twats. Nah. Where's that message? Where's that message from fucking Alex? I know he retweeted it and I fucking saved it specifically for this. So I pulled how hard you guys wanted to bury Reforge Gaming. The nuclear option, which is worse than what happened with Xbox. I don't know if you guys comprehend how memed out these levels are. But if that's how hard we're hitting him, can someone shoot me clips of the Reforge clip Alex reacted to? I'm going to make They Don't Matter and why. The pony memes of 2024. I'll chroma key those moments and add digital green screen and share it out there in our Discord. If anyone makes content and wants to use the They Don't Matter and why in their videos, are free to do so. I'll even upload those green screens memes to Oh No It's Alex stream so others may download it. Pass and share the meme around. The more videos those moments are used throughout the year, the better. Reforge gave us a gift, guys. Let's use it. If you're as petty as and creative as I am, there's no limit to how often and under what context They Don't Matter and why can be used as an ironic response every time Sony PlayStation says Sony ponies fuck up and or have bad news day. Here's the video. Whoa, hold on. Wait. Where's that segment at? Oh, no, actually, here's the video right here where Josh fucking cooked. Okay? He came out with his knives. He came out with his spices and his nice materials, his, everything, and fucking cooked Reforge alive. Okay? Reforge, you are absolutely dog shit. Oh, my God.
Link 117 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Gra question with COD Black Ops Zombies character. Do you like Dempsey, Nikolai, Takeo, or Richtofen?
Nikolai. I love Nikolai. So if it's tagged in your video, hold on. Let's see this real quickly. Hold on. Oh, wait. Then, I already did that. Yeah.
This week on Cooking with and
Roasting Reforge f***ing Gaming.
We have a hell of a show for you guys today.
Oh no! It's a hit piece that's gonna ruin Reforge, even though Reforge is still here.
Sony does. Oh, I didn't have it on my script. I don't know. I can't add anything.
Hold on, let me skip ahead a little bit.
Reforge. I mean, we have shown multiple games and multiple versions to which your PS5
Oh, it's in your bin?
Pro
Okay.
looks worse than just the base PS5. Really not that understands. Still don't
see. And even then, it'll only be the best on PCs capable of really pushing things.
PS5 Pro is gonna be better than almost every PC. It's better than all of them.
Your Pro, it's worse than a 3070 underclock. Reforge. I'm just gonna let you know that.
I mean, it's probably some of this stuff probably just needs to be said in the public. Like, listen, when I have somebody come to me and say that they're in a Discord and Oh No It's Alex's editor charges those people to get everything they can on me,
Just so they can meme on you. And hey, Reforge, for watching this, I contributed to that. Eat my ass.
I'm sorry, everybody, but in what aspect does he state that he wants to fully just make Reforge cry like a baby back bitch that he is? I don't see that anywhere in this fucking segment on Discord at all. It seems like Reforge is the one that should be afraid of the community notes coming to fucking YouTube because he's out here lying. Like always. Like he always does. I am so sick and fucking tired of human beings like this scumbag who have the audacity to sit there and be like, I'm holier than thou, and I'm immune to criticism.
Josh never made that video. He'll never make that video.
You do know that Josh did make the video. As a matter of fact, here it is.
On Oh No Alex streams.
Here we go. Here we go, baby.
Content's never supposed to be about, name calling other people and tearing them down. The video actually that Thigh Slapper made is not actually going to clip this. I don't name people. I don't attack people. Thigh Slapper, find a curb and piss off to it. I'm freaking tired of people like you. I find you to be embarrassing. Seeing dishonest folks get taken to task and having their receipts pulled and put on blast is Well, to clip somebody and make them look really mean and unkind when I'm just being a showman, if they're not a member on YouTube, they don't matter. I've got empathy fatigue because we don't know these people, so the whole posturing on Twitter...
That's a fucking lie.
You're not in charge of anything other than your own choices right now. You could leave if you don't. This is just a rant, let's move on. What do you mean this is just a rant, let's move on? Who even are you? I'll tell you what, peace. Who said that? I don't know. We don't have to listen to him ever again.
Oh.
Justice, to be honest. I'm going to clip this. Said that I told him he lost all respect for me or whatever when I told him he didn't have a father figure. I don't think anybody necessarily...
And Reforge actually thought that was an own.
...deserves to be trolled. I mean, I think some people ask for it, right? If they're making that kind of content, you know, attacking other people, thigh slap, and making content that's basically a form of targeted harassment. Go ahead, clip me out of context and false frame me. I got a sizable channel and community that will have no problem reporting a video like that.
Oh, please, please, take that one. Yeah, I would love to see Reforge take Astro to fucking court with that little comment right there. Basically giving you a green fucking flag to say, go ahead and clip me.
Because they want to ruin my esteem. That's not fun and games. That's not you just having a giggle and doing satire or salt content. That's a targeted attack.
Right.
Can someone enlighten me as to pointing out what the guy says and how that's a targeted attack? Granted, that's just a little clip of the video where Alex is sitting there and judging you for what you act like and how you are.
Oh, yeah, exactly. He'll laugh at, like, court building stairs and stuff, and he'll make questionable jokes to one of his friends. One of his black friends, mind you. Yeah, he'll laugh at those. But if we're poking fun at him, stop bullying me. Stop pointing out my flaws in my arguments. Get the Hembo away from me. Get this rageaholic away from me. Get this Xbox butter away from me. It's so annoying. They're bullying me, man. They're bullying me. Like, get the fuck out of here.
You act like you are holier than thou and that you're this perfect being, but you treat people like shit, Reforge, and we're sick of it.
Who advised him? Astro? Seriously, Astro, who fucking advised him? Who is the fucking giga brain that told him that? I got to know.
Everybody's sick of it, and oh man, I can't wait until you see how much I'm gonna lay into you for what you say later in this video.
What has transpired the last couple of years in many instances has gone well beyond just goofy banter and salt.
Hey, do you mind if I put a poster in your window?
No, don't do it to him, Desire. No.
Oh, gosh. Go ahead.
Dude, this constant victimhood that you keep taking is fucking appalling. At no point is it anything more than us just making fun of what you're saying, aka salt content, because you're a fanboy who throws a fit when people call you such. I'm sorry if you're new to this, but criticism is what's going to happen when you make public content. I get criticism, Alex gets criticism, Gara gets criticism, and so on and so forth. Everybody.
Oh, yeah, don't even get me started with the criticism I get. It starts with an F word, it starts with a B word. Oh, the list goes fucking on. I shouldn't really call that criticism. It's more like harassment, but I'll call it criticism because I don't want them to be silenced. I don't like them to be silenced because that's free content.
He gets criticized. Welcome to the neighborhood, guy.
We are not going to go into a fighting stand.
Oh, yeah, Gumball? Yeah, bro, Gumball was like one of the last good shows. One of the last good shows on Cartoon Network. Till it went on Teen Titans fucking Go.
Sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
You know, I find it funny that you say that you're not, and then later on, which is what's going to be playing after this and what I alluded to earlier, you ended up saying something like this. Roll it.
You want to fight? We can fight. We got people that can go to Twitter every day, and I make content for intelligent people. And I got plenty of people that are willing to go to Twitter and take care of business. I make content for intelligent people.
Ah, yes, the good old.
Does Reforge understand the legal system at all? Do you understand if you brought any of us to the court system and you said, oh, they've been harassing me and they infecting my business. And as soon as you show your profit margins to the fucking courts, and then we counter sue your ass for absolutely defamation and harassment towards us, and we show you where you accused of, us encouraging MBG to end game himself right there, or where you accused of us of going after you to end your career. Do you realize you're gonna lose, Reforge? I hope you know that. No, you know what? I hope you don't know that. I hope you keep your arrogance up because it's going to be your downfall. I wanted you to be better than you already are, but you just don't want to. You just don't want to. I want better for you. I want you to be a better content creator, not just for yourself, but for all your audience members too. That's all I want. That's all I want.
I don't want to attack, but then proceeds to tell your community to go attack a guy, to go antagonize them, to go try to correct them, and that you're going to do it to YouTube people as well. Here's a little statement, guy. What you're doing is by definition illegal. You are straight up giving the legal definition of targeted harassment. You are inciting people to correct somebody with the goal of influencing the activities or organization behind the victim or broader social goals. You know what that is? You don't want them to criticize you, so you are actually, by definition, doing targeted harassment.
Yeah, also, too, if you think that's targeted harassment because people are saying Xbox better or giving you criticism, boy, go to Alex's fucking streams. People bully the shit out of him with the supers and everything. Like, holy fuck. There are times where my chat gets on my ass and they bully me. Either if I don't remember something or whatever. I consider that criticism. But you would consider that bullying, which is why I'm labeling it that way. Boy, oh boy, chat. If this motherfucker came to our chat, oh, he'd had a bad time, chat. He'd have a bad time.
I'm sure YouTube will be super happy with you, won't they?
I think that the Twitter account, Astro Cyborg, has gone definitively beyond just interest.
Oh, that sucks, Astro. Damn.
Do you even process?
Hold on. What the fuck did he say while my mouse was running?
Won't they?
I think that the Twitter account, Astro Cyborg, has gone definitively beyond just interest or coverage of a content creator.
Are you fucking kidding me? You do realize you could say thank you to Astro Cyborg, right? Because we could technically go to the court systems right now and technically say, because of Astro Cyborg, more people are tuning into your streams just for your bad takes. And they can also make the argument for Frit in this situation too, that Frit sent these people over with the intent to donate money to you to, boost revenue that you so badly fucking want. God, these people are not business people at all. They suck.
Do you even process what you say before you say it? Because you sound fucking stupid.
Like, especially when Astro clips my videos or my live streams or whatever, literally it's free advertisement. Especially when I did my first Halo video and he saw that, a lot of people were jumping on my ass. And you know what I did, Reforge? I sat there and say, valid criticism here. I'll give him that.
Did you realize that you couldn't fucking sue him and that he was
Yeah, literally, exactly, Desire. Literally, the words that came out of Reforge's fucking mouth is that it was free advertisement. You just literally fucked your court hearing right there. You literally just old Yeller the motherfucker outside.
Power of criticizing you, and now you're like, oh, I don't like the fact that he's criticizing me. And now you're sitting there and you're trying to threaten to harass the dude with targeted harassment by definition. And what I just clipped out of you, which I'll end up using the full clip at the end of the video, so that, you know, you don't get your pants
Xbox
in a
better.
twist. Yes, I'm going to fucking fully break down your argument with every last bit of evidence.
Every single day, tweeting and clipping my content while I'm live. Sometimes it's 5, 8, 10-minute clips, and then false framing them in.
How is it false framing? How is it false framing? Even like maybe you would have an argument with like a minute clip. Maybe you would have an argument, but between 5 to 8 to sometimes even 30-minute plus fucking videos, you have no argument there. None.
Constantly misleading the public about me. Just go do an experiment. Anytime there's a clip, the summary is it falsely summarizes what I say.
You need.
Really? Are you sure about that? Because I do check Astro too. I go to your fucking streams. Hey, there's something that can be added to the court proceeding right there too. That I go directly to your streams and make sure it's not out of context or something, or you weren't asking a fan answering a fan's question or something. I make sure. But Astro is more trustworthy than your ass by a million miles.
Need to shut the fuck up. At no point is it a summary. He gives criticism to what you say. He is literally reacting to what you say. You do know that, right? Oh my god. Oh, you're supposed to be smart, but you don't understand that. Oh my god.
Signal boosting his lie, his dishonesty, and his harassment of me.
Harassment? You know, that's a funny word that you
How
just
is he
used. You want to
harassing?
know what's real harassment? Telling your fucking chat to go attack somebody and try to hit them with community notes.
Yeah, just like when you did fucking, oh my god, what is that man's name? I can't remember his fucking name now. Great job, Jagara. Just like how you did that ex-IGN developer, not developer, but ex-IGN journalist, when you literally sent them to go correct him and everything. Remember that, Reforge? Remember how you also, what was it? I can't remember. Destin, thank you. Oh, and how you went send people to go after Paris too? Remember that? I'm pretty sure you remember that.
You guys remember when he said that?
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
And the way you've conducted yourself and the way you've treated me and talked about me, I find to be completely lacking in integrity and character. I would never do that.
See, now that's.
I never do that. Ooh. Hey, Reforge, I got a clip for you, buddy. Hold on a second. Where is it? Let's see. Where are the fuck? Why does this shit keep popping up? I swear to God. It's because of Scroll. It's because of Scroll. It's because of her. It's because of her. She likes watching her shit. Let's see. I know one of my peeps clipped me when this happened. Let's see. Where was it? Because I know I saw it somewhere. Here, let's move this out of the way so I got some frontal view. Pidgey gets Gara. Nope. Gara screams into a pillow. Nope. Oh, there we go.
According to sources, the twist on the character and
Hold on a second. Hey, Reforge, this you?
According to sources, the twist on the character into a villainous arc was something that Conroy relished. So that was his choice, and respect that. You can dislike or not agree with the story elements, but stop acting like you can stand on some sanctimonious podium and say, this is disrespectful to Kevin Conroy. He relished in the choice to do this and the twist on the character.
And to this day... Source, please! Source, please! Oh, please, I need a source for this one. Oh, but we don't get that, do we, Reforge? You never prove that. Oh, and I went to go look for your sources to see if you were bullshitting and lying. You were bullshitting and lying because you were pissed off that you were getting donked on. Get fucked, Reforge.
Some bullshit.
Reforge, all you constantly do is make fun of your members and disrespect your members and your viewers. You've said that you don't want the public in your Discord and that you don't like them. You said you don't care about people that are your subs. You only care about members. All this other stuff, bro. I'm so sick of scumbags like you that act like OF creators and then have...
Desire, add to the list. Add to that list of this man talking on a dead man's name. Putting words in a dead man's mouth. Just keep that one on the fucking list. Just keep it on the list.
To play the victim.
That's fine. I am not going to go to war on Twitter, and I'm not going to go to war on YouTube. I'm not.
Really? Really?
Really?
Really?
Really? Really?
Release restraint level 1.
You want to fight? We can fight. We got people that can go to Twitter every day, and I make content for intelligent people. And I got plenty of people that are willing to go to Twitter and take care of business. I make content for intelligent people.
So when you made those claims, you weren't stating that you wanted to go to war on Twitter and YouTube? It seems like you did. And anyone else like to prove him wrong with his own fucking words? I do, because he has this constant victimhood and ego that he just fucking drives me batshit loony with. I can't fucking stand it.
I was telling my chat to do it, not me. I obviously would never do such a thing. That's why I blocked you, Desire, because you're so damn mean.
Yeah, we get it, Reforge. We get it. You like to say that you're not gonna do it, but then you proceed to do it every fucking time. It's like the movie Groundhog's Day. We try to believe you. We try to think that you're gonna do better for once. Like I did. Most of this week, I wasn't gonna make a single video on you. I was gonna actually cover Boomstick. But no. Here you were, being your usual self.
We talked last night on the phone about this, and all of the approaches
What's up,
to this
Bartendo?
are a losing battle. Trying to strike, vids down or tweets down. No, not interested in that fight.
Wait, you didn't know, Desire? Yo, yeah, no. This was when Kevin Conroy passed away, and this was during like Suicide Squad, and he was like going after people that fucking got on top of his case about being, not very accurate with things and stuff. Yeah, no, trust me on this one. This is probably one of the biggest things that he probably remembers me for. Hi, Nintendo.
I don't want to do that.
You want to know what's funny, Reforge? You sat there in a call for however many hours trying to talk about possibly suing Astro, insult content creators, and you found out that you really couldn't because there was no grounds to stand on, period, none. So now you're going around trying to get your chat to do the harassment for you, which I can easily see straight through. I'm not fucking stupid. Hell, you even said it.
No, even though you're breaking the rules like every single day.
Really? That's why you're threatening to sue him and you were proving that you have no rooms to stand on. Seems like you're just sitting there crying and coping like you usually do. Oh wait, maybe that's because your song is coming on!
You are
Coping and seething. You just don't accept what you're saying. Hey, Chris, coping and seething. The truth is it's only that you are molding and coping. Coping so hard. Coping and seething.
I thought this guy was a stand-up dude. Maybe you should show me his feed to convince me. No, I don't want to pull up his Twitter feed and show it because that could be misconstrued as targeting.
Oh! Now you're not gonna bring up Astro's fucking videos to disprove him. Oh! Astro, if you're still there, that's how you know you made it on us. That's how you fucking know you fucking got him good. That's how you know you got him. You know he can't disprove you at all. Ooh, get fucked, Reforge.
No, I don't want to pull up his Twitter feed and show it because that could be misconstrued as
Devastate or 2,000 donated to Canadian dollars through Super Chat. Garage check DMs, damn it, XD.
Oh, wait. Okay. I'll look at DMs real quickly. You know I'm hyper-brained right now, okay? The tism has touched my brain. You know when it's Reforge, it's gone. I'm gone.
Through Super Chat. Reforge deserves to suffer.
Don't worry. Karma's coming for him. Don't you worry about it. Devastator? I don't see anything from you, dude. Unless you're talking about Discord. Probably talking about fucking General. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is where I'm going to get absolutely ran on his ass. Yeah, he's... Oh, actually, I already got one of his videos. 2 of his videos, actually, I should say. Let's see. Greg Sipes... Sipes or Sipes of the Beast Boy... Oh, no. Fuck. God damn, that sucks, bro. Wait, oh, I love this one. Maxillor, I love this one. I make content for intelligent people. God, I can't stand fucking Reforge.
As targeting. I make content for intelligent people. If he was doing that to a female creator, you would call it what it was.
Oh, please. Oh, this is going to be good.
You serious? So you mean like what happens to fucking Pokimane all the fucking time?
Yep.
Holy fuck, you're so damn fucking delusional. Oh my god. Or when people make fun of Freugen, this dude. This fucking guy, bro. Just
Or what about Queso? Oof.
What's up, everybody? Here comes that part where we're going to break down each point that he makes. It's about 6 minutes long. I'm probably going to cut it here and there, but we're going to see exactly what Reforge says to Astro, which is actually harassment. Roll it.
This is the perfect opportunity for us to put this into practice. This is the perfect opportunity. I don't even care. You know what? You want my attention, you've got my attention.
Now you want to do it. Now you want to get off your lazy ass and do it. Huh. Ain't that something, chat? Huh. If only he could do that with the rest of us.
This is false. So this is what he does. He clips me and says, oh God, he's doing the whole thing of it's okay if the Marcus Phoenix collection doesn't have multiplayer because Gears of War E-Day is releasing next year, supposedly. That's the same lame excuse factions fans like myself and these people were told when they complained about not getting The Last of Us Part 1 multiplayer because it was okay, the game as a service was releasing later this year. That's not what I said. That's a lie. That's
Reforge. Are you sure about that, Reforge? We are there, Reforge. Come on, Reforge.
false. I didn't say it was okay. I was like, I could understand why they would do this.
That's basically saying that you're okay with it. Oh, Reforge is fucking stupid. Yeah, bro. Oh, Astro, you threw his ass through a tizzy because his audience members forced him to do it. That's the grand part right there.
Oh my god, I think I gained a chromosome here.
I love that meme.
Now, before you kill me in the comments, obviously I didn't know that he was just reacting to what I said. Just like Desire's about to.
Yeah, you basically said that, guy. You said that you're fine with them doing that because of Gears of War E-Day. You want to know what's funny? Nobody else is. You know why we aren't? Because if you remaster something, everything should be in it. There is no reason for them to release something and it not be the full thing if they're re-releasing it.
But watch. As soon as that happens, though, this motherfucker's going to make a video on Xbox saying Xbox bad for not having multiplayer in it. But he's okay with it. Ooh, the grifter is real.
There's none. Zero. Nada.
Why spend the bandwidth and the money to set up PvP, server infrastructure, netcode, and support for PvP in the collection when shortly after you're releasing E-Day?
Probably because, like I said before, it is a remaster of the most beloved part of the series, the reason why the series still exists. If you're re-releasing a game, everything should be in it. We shouldn't have to buy another game just to experience it. We should have, in that remaster, everything. It is ridiculous that there is people like you that will defend them removing features in remasters. It is ridiculous.
I find it ridiculous too that these are the same fucking people that'll take Microsoft to task and say, "You're being extremely bad. How dare you take that away from him? How dare you take an essential thing that's been a part of the franchise for years and say that it's okay to remove it?" You're a spineless little bitch. That's what you are, Reforge. You fold harder than a folding chair at WWE back in 2010. You fold harder. Are you fucking kidding me? You're okay with that? You do understand that essentially Gears is a multiplayer game. A lot of people love the multiplayer. Story mode is fucking great. But story can only carry you for so fucking long and keep your players engaged. That's why multiplayer is there. Because multiplayer keeps your fucking audience engaged in the game. Why do you think it's still loved to this fucking day? Spoiler alert, it's because of the multiplayer and a little bit of the story. The fuck, Reforge?
See, he'll post that. No one will watch the clip, and the clip already has almost 3,000 views.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Anybody notice that? You notice how he said, the clip has almost 3,000 views? Reforge isn't exactly worried about the criticism. He's worried about the numbers, Astro. He sees you climbing on Twitter with the clips. That's a big worry for him. Oh no, people are going to see how dumb I thought I am. No, Gato, don't tip me in the tartar sauce. No, you're taking me out of context. No.
No one will watch the clip. Clip already has almost 3,000 views.
You went full retard, man.
So it'll just roll there muted. It'll roll there muted, and it'll be like nobody will actually watch the clip.
Nice.
No. Because the way it works is that it's going to count it as a view as long as you interact with the video, meaning pausing it or turning up the volume. That's the only way they count it as a view.
Argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up. Reforge, you do know that people do react to it? Hell, you can just check the comments. Oh, my bad. You don't think people are smart enough to comment. This fucking guy, bro. He's just, everything's bad. They're bots. Nobody watches them.
Nobody does it. Nobody. Nah.
Like, for real, bro. You wonder why we say that you make it too fucking easy to make content on you.
He should be community noted. 100%. Like, listen.
If Astro gets fucking community noted, you need to be community noted. Every single stream and video you upload. Do you understand that? It's coming straight from your mouth. So, I mean, I'm sorry to say it.
If you guys ever see clips of me on Twitter that falsely summarize my position, request a community note.
Well, David, if I don't get to say, David, if I don't get to say happy birthday to you, happy early birthday, man.
Just stop breathing. I can smell the ammonia from here.
When is anybody falsely summarizing what you're saying? It seems like, from what he tweeted, he is reacting to what you said. The same thing that I said that you said. Because it's obvious that you said it. Now you can say that you're not trying to shill for a company, but here you are shilling for the company. And now you're trying to lie to your fans saying that you're not. I am so sick of you, dude. Oh my god. Please don't get any worse this video, please. I don't know how much more.
It's getting worse.
Because you know what? When you get community noted, you don't make money on the tweet.
Hey, Astro, you here, bud? Do you make money off of him? I'm curious. I wonder how much you make. I'm so fucking curious. You know, that's what Reforge worries about all the time. Quato making money off of my name. Oh.
Daniel Plachincha donated $5 through Super Chat. This PlayStation stand is just really dumb. I have a little cousin in preschool that acts more mature than Reforge Jimbo. I would love to see him lose.
He's already is. Already is.
mean, you want to fight? We can fight. We got people that can go to Twitter every day and.
Hey, buddy. I know that you're new to this, but that by definition, what you just said on video, on a stream, is called targeted harassment. That's illegal, and you just did it. And
Damn, that's it, Astro? Damn.
People to correct people because they're not saying the exact same things that he wants. That's exactly what he's doing. That means that he is trying to scare somebody into changing their beliefs. And what they're saying about him. That is harassment, my friends.
You want to lie about me. You want to false frame. You want to sit here and grift off my content on Twitter so you can make Twitter blue money. You want to mess with my money.
I know where the PlayStation fanboys are getting the grifting misconception from. I know where they're getting it now. They're getting it from this Jar Jar Binks. They're literally getting it from Reforge. Oh my god. Oh my god, it makes so much sense now. The others are so fucking dumb, they have to feed off the nectar from fucking Reforge over here just to make arguments. Oh my fucking god. Will the real Reforge please stand up? We're gonna have a problem here.
Well, why? Okay, fine. Well, let's just start checking every single one of these vids.
Yep, I'm covering that. I'm covering that, Power.
Tripling down on it. YouTube's gonna be super happy with you, Reforge. Super happy. Yeah. And oh, you think that he was only saying Twitter? I'm just gonna let you know something because I've already pre-watched this. He doesn't only say that.
Like, you're sitting here making money off my content, lying about me every single day. It's despicable.
It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. No, what the heck, I'll laugh anyway.
Actually, what he's doing is he's criticizing you. Welcome to the internet. I know you're new to this. Mr. Say No to Rage, we get it. You're new to it. It's okay.
Exactly. Astro, all he's doing is literally giving you free engagement. It's like, bro, you want to not give him any more free engagement. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, Astro, I barely remember, like, what, maybe 2 or 3 years ago, you were barely covering fucking Reforge, and maybe you would probably get maybe close to 500 views. But now, these days, you're easily topping, like, thousands to 10,000s. It's sad.
You don't like it when people criticize you because you have this God complex, and we prove that you're not what you say you are, and it hurts your fifis.
Oh, and by the way, that
fifis, baby. I love that word. God damn it. God damn it, YouTube.
Features coming to YouTube.
You done goofed.
Then if anyone should be afraid, it should be the guy who says, "Oh, this is a GTA 5 or GTA 6 trailer 2 waiting room," when there was nothing released by fucking Rockstar themselves. You're like,
the literal definition of false advertising. Well, I heard a rumor. That's not an excuse. That's not an excuse.
it's coming out now, and you've done that like 50 fucking times. Or when you just make the most bullshit claims out of bullshit claims. I wonder how well you're gonna deal with community notes, guy. Oh, you're not?
He's gonna get fucked. He's gonna get fucked hard, raw, and dry.
Damn, that's gonna suck.
You want to put me in your content? You want to lie about me? You want to misrepresent me? Go ahead. You better be real careful in how you frame my stuff. If you want to rip stuff out of context,
How can it be out of context when it's literally 5, 8, and 30 minutes clips of your dumbass being absolutely outrageous? Please explain to me how it's out of context.
It's not a smart choice. Yeah. My creative director, my producer, he's on the YouTube Notes testing team.
Oh, cool. He's on there. Hey, Reforge, we have something called a lawyer. Yeah. I wonder how your little creator's gonna do. Oh, and then Alex's contact over there, and don't let me get me started on Fred. Yeah, let's play this game, Reforge. Let's see how far you get. Let's see if I don't get a hold of your fucking house. Try me, bitch.
And I'm sure he's super happy with you telling your fucking members' audience to go and harass people. That must be super good for him, especially since it was on YouTube when you did it. Good job, you fucking moron.
And I got plenty of people that are willing to go to Twitter and take care of business.
Once again, you are threatening for harassment. I think that somebody should probably consider suing you if they ever end up getting that. Buddy, old pal. Yeah, because guess what? You would be held liable.
I just want to put this on record. I forward all these clips to my lawyer. Yeah. I forward them all.
Good job, moron. Remember, you're on the internet, and the internet is forever. Don't go back to your say no to rage stage now. But anywhoosers, that's all I can handle of Reforge. I do hope you guys enjoyed. Maybe one day
Goddamn.
Reforge will get it through his thick skull that he just has to shut the fuck up, and if criticism happens, maybe try to correct yourself. It's like it's so hard of a concept to him, bro. I do hope you guys enjoyed. Please leave a like and subscribe if you did. Maybe even leave a comment, because I do react to those and I do respond to them. Have a good one, everybody. Take care.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about your outro. I forgot about it. Anyway. All right. Guess what, chat? It's your favorite Nintendo fanboy time. You know, everybody's covered the Steam Deck. I'm not going to do it. It's the same repetitive bullshit. We're going to do Monster Hunter Wilds loses 75% of its player base in a weekend. Go woke, go broke. Look at all that delicious content we went over today. Yeah. Just a warning, chat. The opening to this one, it kind of made me laugh. Like, when Harmon makes me laugh, you got something right. Let me see what was it? Ooh, they're tied. There we go, chat.
The name's Harmon Smith, and I am the man with the plan. The people will come to me for salvation.
That's why I retweeted. That's why I posted it yesterday when I saw this on Harmon's channel. I'm just like, bro, I gotta retweet. I gotta post this. This shit's actually funny. Harmon actually put some effort into this one. Better than what the PlayStation fanboy's been doing. I am your salvation. Okay, you gotta give Harmon something. You gotta throw a dog a bone sometimes.
Look at what has happened. You know, I didn't talk about Monster Hunter Wilds. I didn't bring it up.
I know,
didn't
right, Astro?
talk about it, but I knew that this would happen. I knew that the grifters would seethe, that people would cope, that people would damage control, that people would just ignore basic reality.
Random Boy donated $5 through Super Chat. Hey, Harmon, how is Monster Hunter Wilds woke?
Let's find out, Random.
But the simple fact of the matter is that Monster Hunter Wilds isn't some giga ultra mega hit that Capcom wants you to believe.
How exactly is it not a big hit? 1.3 million players on launch, Harmon? Are you fucking kidding me? That is some fucking nut busting numbers.
5% of players lost in the first weekend?
Where is it? Steam Shorts. Let's see. It's starting to wind down for people. Let's see what today's peak was. No, that's pretty fucking healthy. Today's peak in the whole 24 was 931,000. That's pretty fucking good. Today's peak, at least. Actually, better yet. So that's the peak right there. This is a Sunday. Everybody's kind of dying down. That's not bad at all. 727,000? That's fucking good. That's not 75%. Oh, but I forget. It's 75% last.
What? That's like an insane drop off. To me, it looks like longtime Monster Hunter fans are upset at the casualization of the PlayStation leg of the franchise, right?
Wrong. No, they're not. You know what they're mad at? The fact that the beginning is a lot easier. You know, it gradually brings you in. As soon as you go to, what was it, Master Hunter rank? Yeah, you're fucked.
And casual fans are still being put off by the rampant difficulty because
wait, hold on.
PlayStation leg of the franchise, right? And casual fans are still being put off by the rampant difficulty because they don't have the capacity to play and understand these games. Now, the only
hold on.
That's like an insane drop off. To me, it looks like longtime Monster Hunter fans are upset at the casualization of the PlayStation leg of the franchise, right? And casual fans are still being put off by the rampant difficulty. Because
how is that possible that the casuals are mad at the rampant difficulty and the fucking people that are fucking diehards of the Monster Hunter franchise upset about the casualization? Both of those statements you just made collide with each other. Because if it was casualized, the casuals would be steaming through this. And if the fucking hardcore people that love Monster Hunter, if it was supposedly so fucking easy, why are those people having a hard time dealing with the fucking monsters? Come on, Harmon.
Because they don't have the capacity to play and understand these games. Now,
Harmon, you can't criticize them. Don't you criticize them. Don't make me remind you what happened in Elden Ring. We all remember what happened with you on Elden Ring. Oh my god. That was bad.
The only relevant thing Monster Hunter has done in the past decade is release Monster Hunter Rise on Nintendo Switch, which was more...
Oh, there it is. There it is. The reason why he's so mad at this, because it's not on my Nintendo Switch, man. It's not exclusive to my Nintendo Switch, man. It's so fucking typical. Oh my god.
In line with the traditional games and was not as casualized as World or Wilds. Right? We got the real Monster Hunter game, while PlayStation and Xbox got the absolute slop that is the Monster Hunter for the modern audience. With
Are you sure about that? Because you can still pick male and female perfectly fine, Harmon. But if I remember correctly, Pokemon's shit and vomit over there do not have options to pick between male and female, if I remember correctly. Yeah, exactly,
type
Astro.
A and type B with ugly women, with just diversity, just all of this nonsense.
Ugly women, right? Hey, chat, is that ugly to you? Is that ugly? Shit. God, I hate that. Okay, there we go. Is Gemma ugly, chat? Is that an ugly woman? I'm going to take that as a no. Let's do Alma. No, that's not a good picture of her. That ain't ugly. I'd say that's like a nerdy librarian. Alma is like a nerdy librarian. 8 out of 10. Smash. Okay.
Random Boy donated $5 through Super Chat. I only have one word to say for Gemma. Wood.
Smash. Okay. This is going to be a controversial one. Okay. I'm trying to find that one picture of her. Ooh, right here.
Random Boy donated $5 through Super Chat. And Alma would.
Okay. That right there. As soon as I saw Olivia take her armor off and she relaxed and stuff and kicked back and had fun with everybody, I'm like, smash. I'd fucking smash Olivia. Bro, Olivia is one of the cool fucking, she's like one of the best characters in fucking Monster Hunter. She is a knight. Bro, she is fucking insane. Like, she's not overpowered, but she can hold her own. Like, she can fuck up the, one of the monkey monsters, the big gorilla monkeys, those, she could handle them perfectly fine. And she's not afraid to get down and dirty. I love Olivia. Number 1 for me. Gemma's 2 and Alma is 3. So again, how are they ugly? If I'm gonna smash, I mean,
that has been permeating throughout modern video games. Now, the issue...
Yeah, Chief. I keep telling Mixie, the bunks don't work. The bunks only make me stronger.
I have with Monster Hunter Wild specifically, going into this, is just how much grifters like Grums try to associate themselves with it. Like, oh man, look at how well Monster Hunter is doing. The East is doing what the West can't. Oh man, look at this one girl, like this one average girl who's showing some skin, right?
Which one are you talking about, Harmon? Come on.
Never mind about the casualization of the franchise. Never mind
what casualization? Make some fucking talking points. If you say the combat is fucking casualized, no, it's not. If you just play fucking Greatsword like I used to, yeah, maybe you could have that argument right there. But there's actually some combos you could do it. I've switched over to the fucking Switch Axe. And I could do combos for fucking days. If you switch over to the insect glaive, you might as well be a fucking oh no Alex on a pull bar. That's all I'm gonna say. Let that one paint your brain for a second.
Just happened with with
Yeah,
Dragon.
I think he did. Joe, I'm gonna be completely honest. I think he did. He called her average. Harmon has no taste in women. I'm sorry.
What just happened with Dragon's Dogma 2? Like, never mind that Devil May Cry, the cartoon, is streaming on Netflix right now.
Huh. Thank you for reminding me that I need to go catch up on that.
Right? Never mind all of that. Oh, man, this chick, she's showing her belly button. Oh, how scandalous. Oh,
He's talking about Gemma.
face. Like, Drums is just, like, squeezing his cock over it. Like, he's just like, oh, man.
Harmon, why'd you do it? Harmon, why'd you do that in front of my audience members? You know these motherfuckers look out these specific moments to clip your ass and make edits of you. I'm not going to say who it is. But I know they're watching the segment right now and they're just like, I can meme them. Carmen, why'd you do it? Oh my god. I'm sorry, Astro.
Oh, I'm so hard. Oh, like.
Why would you fucking do that? Alright. I'm sorry. Harmon is the best fucking fanboy I've ever covered in my life. This dude is like scandalous with his shit. I'm Harmon. What the fuck, Harmon? Harmon just doesn't give a fuck.
You've got to stop. You're embarrassing yourself.
Bro, every single time I come back to Harmon, he's always doing something fucking hilarious. Bro, Harmon, keep growing as a creator, bro. Oh my god.
Hey, listen.
Daniel Plachincha donated $2 through Super Chat. Being a meme is a fate worse than death.
Yep.
Selves.
You're
It's
immortalized,
just
basically.
Like, this happens every time. You know, this happened with Kingdom Come Deliverance, too, right? Where we saw all of these red flags, you know, in the first game, but Grifters...
What do you mean in the first game? You mean Worlds? There was male and female on there, too. What the fuck are you talking about?
...put themselves into thinking, no, this game is real, historically accurate. Like, never mind the homosexuals that are in it. This game is
he's talking about Kingdom?
red-pilled and accurately depicts what life was actually like back then. You know, never mind none of that is true, especially in the wake of the sequel, but the grifters grifted, and I believe a lot of them are still damage controlling the sequel, even now that, like, so many people in, like, it's more openly acknowledged.
Yeah, because you know why they're defending it, though, Harmon? It's because fuckers like Grums, people like fucking, whatever those fucking people's names are. I can't remember them. I could see them right now in my head, but I cannot remember their names. They took the fucking game out of context to make it look bad, okay? You'd be freaking the fuck out if they did the same thing to Nintendo. I don't want to hear it, Harmon. Yeah, Smash JT. Smash JT's one of those fuckers. I will never use Smash JT as a fucking source anymore after he lied about the fucking company that made fucking Kingdom, the Kingdom game, and where he took Ubisoft out of context. I will never trust Smash JT ever again. Fuck that.
In the gaming sphere, just how, like, stupid Kingdom Come Deliverance always was. Monster Hunter is kind of going through the same process, right? Where I would say Japanese developers in general are going through the same process, where, like, people don't want to admit there's a problem with games. Like, Final Fantasy VII Remake or Monster Hunter, because that would basically be tantamount to admitting that they've lost and that they've completely failed.
How? How have they lost? The only thing they've pretty much lost is profits. But what? Because Cloud has to infiltrate an area dressed as the fucking woman so we could go save Tifa? Oh no! He's going under character. He's going under character as a woman. It's woke. It's woke. Just God help me.
And that like they have lost every ounce of every inch of gaming to the SJWs and the wokesters, right? They will do anything they possibly can to like deny reality in order to keep like getting hyped up and excited for the next project. When
I swear to God, I could feed off of Harmon's fucking tism sometimes. For the people that are just like that want to like John Dom, whatever how you pronounce his name, and Smash JT and fucking Grum, I'm gonna call them woke stars now because they want to come stars over the woke shit. I'm calling them woke
General
stars.
McClellan donated $4.99 through Super Chat. The difference between Harmon and Reforge is that Reforge understands that it's not what you say it, how you say it.
Wait, what? Difference between Harmon and Reforge is that Reforge understand that it's not what you say it is, it's how you say it. Maybe.
Listen.
Random Boy donated $5 through Super Chat. He would lose it if he saw the cross-dressing scene in Persona 4.
Oh, he would fucking melt. But yeah, let's not talk about Link, going to a certain village and dressing up as a woman too. No, let's forget about that one.
the next product, I should say. When, in reality, what they should be doing is just keeping their wallets shut and doing something else. That's really all they need to do, right? That's really all anybody needs to do. And yet, like, for some reason...
Oh, he is, JB? Good. I'm glad. Because you know what? You really... I know, I know it's Gerudo Village. I know. I'm just saying a certain village, kind of leading on. But he's in... he's in trouble, JB? Good. That's what you get for faking shit like that. I got no sympathy for people like that. Like, fuck, come on.
We've gone through this process in, like, the anti-woke community where you just see so many people, like, just continually consume products from, like, and then, like, go and watch, like, the Critical Drinker or whoever, like, complain about them. Or, like, damage control products that, like, are from trusted developers, right?
Harmon, you do the same shit that you're trying to criticize people for. Do you not realize that? Even though if a game's really shit like Pokemon shit and vomit, you literally defended that game. It was one of the worst developed fucking games of that year. Like, don't even get me started.
Like, it's like, it's so strange seeing people in the anti-woke space try and do this thing where they're just like, oh, Assassin's Creed used to be historically accurate, but it changed after Shadows came out. No, that shit was woke from its very inception.
Assassin's Creed was awoke from its very inception. Where's that one cutscene? I need to find that one cutscene. Hello, YouTube. There we go.
Bastardi! You think you can threaten me? I'll give you nothing! You want my children? Take them! I have the instrument to make more!
Yeah. Last of Us don't... Oh, God. I'm not even going to comment on that one. But yeah, it's certainly woke. And but oh, you know what? I'm playing the whole thing. I'm playing the whole fucking thing.
And Ezio Auditore. What a pleasant surprise.
I take it you would be the Orsi brothers.
Ludovico and Gecko at your service.
Basta! Where are my children? Let them go!
Of course, Signora. We'll happily give them back for something of yours. A certain map.
And a certain apple, brother.
See, a certain apple indeed. Or shall I slice your baby's necks ear to ear?
How's that woke? Come on, Harmon. Why would they say some shit like that if it was woke from the inception? Here we go.
You think you can threaten me? I'll give you nothing. You want my children? Take them. I have the instrument to make more.
When you
That's woke? Does that seem woke to you guys?
change your mind, they'll be in the village outside the city. You have 1 hour.
Katerina, no. I can't ask you to sacrifice your children.
Nobody's sacrificing anything. Go get them back for me, Ezio.
See, you have my word.
I fucking love Ezio. Oh, Ezio is my fucking favorite. Oh, I love that man.
You know, it's like you don't actually understand what woke culture is and how it's permeated through every aspect of our society. Like, gamers have this really bizarre fixation on, like, preserving video games as opposed to, like, fixing the actual problem in society. You know,
Because fixing the problems with society, Harmon, is more difficult than you think. Preserving video games is not that difficult. Look at Nintendo's catalog over there. We've been preserving it for years, and Nintendo's still trying to, stomp us out. Still not fucking working.
celebrating real heroes, understanding, real history, and understanding, like, the Marxist mindset. Like, oh, as long as I have my alpha male simulator, I'll be fine. Bullshit. That mindset is disgusting and really needs to be, like, condemned among everyone. Right?
But it is. That mindset to where you think you're above everybody is condemned. That's the type of shit that you do, Harmon. You think you're a giga chat over everybody else because you play a Nintendo exclusive by yourself and you shame other developers. What do you think we do to you, Harmon? Just think about that for a second.
Now I'm seeing Razor Fist, like, make videos like, oh man, the first 2 episodes of Daredevil Born Again.
I'm _Desire donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Bet money that his Xenoblade vid tomorrow is reacting to my points from my vid on him LMFAO.
Who knows? Like, the one person that you can very rarely predict that they're going to do something is Harmon. He goes one way, then he goes another. You could barely predict him sometimes.
We're based, I hope they don't go woke by the end of the season, which they almost certainly will. Like, why even watch it? Like, at this point, I don't...
Have fun. Maybe it'll surprise you. Like, I went to go see that Mario movie. I thought it was going to be child as fuck, but it was actually entertaining to watch. Shocker.
I don't watch anything until, like, it's a complete series and people still recommend it. Even then, it's like, it's still up in the air. Like we have to get in this mindset where, like, if they do certain things, it just gets rejected unilaterally. Like the Harry Potter HBO series, like, I have no intention of watching that. I had no intention of watching it even when it was first announced.
You will know shit, Harmon. Guess you're not the targeted audience.
I didn't have to see that they cast a black guy to play Snape to understand that they weren't actually going to do what they said they were going to do and, like, faithfully adapt the books.
Harmon, we all saw this coming from a mile away. I'm not even going to watch this shit because they want to make it political bullshit in it. I'm not going to watch it. And the lady that owns Harry Potter, she's batshit insane. I'm sorry, like the way she's trying to turn everything. No, I'm not touching it. You have fun and do whatever you feel like.
Right? If it's not faithful to the source material, it's worthless. So, like, they can just fuck off with that. Okay? That's the mindset we all should have. You know, not only am I not going to watch Harry Potter, I'm not subscribed to HBO, I'm not consuming any Harry Potter, like, merchandise or going to the parks, you know, like,
Did he just say he doesn't consume any of the Hogwarts, what is it, merchandise? Hold on a second, chat. My tism is ticking. Hold on. Damn, he played the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Hold on. Hogwarts. Oops. Huh. I mean, you consume product. And I remember specifically in your fucking videos, Harmon, that you said that you purchased Hogwarts Legacy. I remember because you specifically made a big point out of it, how it runs so much better on the Nintendo Switch.
my contempt for the brand that I'm a fan of runs extremely deep. You know, like at this point, like when I see J.K. Rowling in the street, you know, like, hello, fellow author. Like, that's my...
He thinks he's really on the same level as J.K. Rowling. What the fuck is this timeline? What the fuck is this timeline? Bro, this timeline is fucking wild.
Mindset, you know? Like, I don't care what she says. I don't care what she does. I don't care, like, how successful she is. She's a stupid bitch who needs to be put in her place.
Whoa! Harmon! Whoa!
Right? That is the mindset we all have to be in when condemning woke shit. You know? Like, we can't...
But wait though, Harmon. She's condemned woke shit before too. But now we have to punish her because she's changing characters around? Like, whoo! Harmon's videos are starting to get a little more spicier, chat.
Work around with this anymore. We can't, like, make allowances. We can't keep getting excited for bullshit. We have to start acknowledging that things like this are a problem and need to be dealt with.
Woo-wee. I forgot how unhinged fucking Harmon could get. All right, chat. Time to move on to the next part. One of my favorite parts. Oh, look, somebody liked this video. Now it's unbalanced. Now it's balanced, as it all it should be. All right, chat. It's the lightning round. It's time for the lightning round. Before we jump on Reforge's fucking case, Harmon Smith called Steam Deck a failure, and PC fanboys are losing it. Yeah, remember that, guys. Brian Yak over here donates to yeah, you'll see it in a second, chat. You'll see it. Harmon Smith called Steam Deck a failure, and PC fanboys are losing it. They're really trying to weapon Harmon Smith against us. They're really trying to... Oh, shit. Except I don't give a fuck. Who? Exactly. Harmon, the son of Smith. Oh, my God. It is indeed a failure. Sales show it. The gymnastics Steam users use to defend a trophy device that nobody outside Steam hardcore fans wants to buy is telling. Yeah, there's a person named Speck in here that wasn't really a hardcore Steam fan. That's how I converted him. Oh, Astro in here. He got himself a Steam Deck. Wasn't a hardcore Steam fan. Guess what? Guess what, motherfucker? Well, we don't know what expectations Valve had with the Steam Deck, so it's hard to say if they consider it a failure. It seemed more like a small project for those who are passionate about PC handhelds. I doubt they expected to sell millions. It's not like the consoles manufactured globally like the other big consoles. Thank you, Orange.
I have to go now. My family needs me. Movie night.
Hey, go have fun, Daniel. Go have fun. Oh, good. You're still here, Spec. Good. Excellent. Waluigi! Some tiny YouTuber is upset that some other tiny YouTuber said something. Okay. Well, Joe farmed outside for content, so he owes us a few threads. Well, Joe farmed outside for content, so he owes a few threads. Chad, I know what to do. Joe follows me on Twitter. I want him to do a follow-up. I want to see Joe do it. I want to see that sexy motherfucker do it. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on a second. Bink, bunk. I love it. I fucking love this space, bro. Oh, you are Power? Oh, yeah. Link in my tweet for me. Do that for me real quick. I want to see Joe cover this. Because they are directly talking shit about Joe in here. And Joe just needs to come in here and clean house. Who gives a shit what Harmon thinks? Casual or something. Why do you seem familiar? It depends on how you measure the success.
General McLovin donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I've got $400 sitting in a jar being put towards a Steam Deck.
Yeah!
Period.
Yeah! Fucking do it, dude. Fuck yeah, that's how you do it. Save up your money. Fuck yes, dude. Good shit, McLovin. Fuck yeah, dude. Keep going, man. It depends how you measure success. If you're talking about raw unit sales, it's doing terribly. And it's objectively a failure. Not really. Not fucking really. If you're talking about if you're talking about just including more SteamOS and Linux-based PCs to play games and getting Linux more of a foot in the door, it's a small success. It's a small success? Really? Are you sure about that? You do realize we don't have the hard numbers. We just have these analytics making these guesses, right? It's not the hard numbers. Thank you, Power. I appreciate it. Steam Deck is a great device. My nephew has one and he got it from me, but it's heavy and it's a basic device to play some PC games at the lowest settings at that. Good device for playing older stuff, but I can't imagine being very mainstream. I noticed it was a mistake gifting it to him because it's actually very complicated. It's not that bad, bro. It's not that bad. Just put some time into it and you'll figure out all the ways to make it work. The SteamOS doesn't take Linux anyway. Games are being developed to Windows only. You get Windows games to run on Linux translation, emulation, and say we are supporting Linux. Lol. In fact, the existence of Proton and SteamOS makes no game will ever support Linux. If Valve really wanted to support Linux, they should release tools and APIs for Linux and incentivize developers to port to Linux so their SteamOS could run games natively. I'm so fucking done. Hold on. I need to check something. Oh my god. Oh, they're fucking idiots. Oh, they're fucking idiots. They're all fucking idiots. They don't know shit, chat. They don't know shit. They don't know shit. They don't know fucking shit. Nope, back here. Agreed. I don't like that aspect. Also, even for me personally, it is still hard to move away from Windows due to so many compatibility issues. Bro, it's not that hard. Plus, Linux is a lot more compatible with your hardware anyway. They really should commit to native Linux as an alternative if they really want to make a meaningful play in this area. Agreed completely. Jesus fucking. It's just a cesspool of content. It's just a cesspool of content. I could be here all day and just farm them all day long. But unfortunately, we've got more content to cover. All right. Astro Cyborg, the demise of Reforge Gaming. Oh, he's very pro-consumer, guys.
They're more tactical because they have less to spend, and I think we get better results. Are you what did the ABK deal do for you? Those Call of Duty games were going to come.
Reforge? It saved me money instead of spending $70 fucking on COD. I don't have to fucking spend $70 fucking to play Call of Duty anymore and feel the regret of buying it. Ding, ding, ding.
They were going to come to the market. What did the Bethesda deal do? Doom was coming to the market no matter what. id Software was making Doom.
No shit, Sherlock Holmes. Even though you and your kind kept acting like Doom was just magically put onto PlayStation all of a sudden. God, I can't stand you people. God.
It's not a new game. It's not something new that
Hey,
they invested
PlayStation gamer.
in. They just bought it. That to me is like, I get more from PlayStation saying we're going to publish in India and China, and we're going to partner with this studio and that studio and help bring their game to market. That's way better than just being like, oh, we...
How do you get anything out of that, Reforge? How do you get anything out of that? PlayStation and the developers that they're going after are literally benefiting from that. You're not benefiting anything from that. Holy fuck, you're stupid. No.
We own Doom now. Cool. It'll really change my experience when the game loads up and says Xbox Game Studios. I hope I get an achievement for that.
Oh, Microsoft's getting an achievement from that. Money, 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 money.
Xbox gamers get them at a significantly cheaper price now?
Ding, 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 ding.
No, you get to borrow them on Game Pass.
You're literally borrowing them too. You do realize that you're buying a license. Oh, look at Reforge, chat. Look at Reforge. Look at all the white hair that's coming in. Uh-oh. Looks like this man's becoming an old cranky man.
You're not getting them. You're renting them, yes. It benefits you. It benefits Game Pass subscribers. The gaming populace is a whole lot bigger than the 20-something million people on Game Pass that can get day and date.
20 million? It's more than that, Reforge. Where are you getting these fucking numbers? Oh, I know where he's getting them. Out of this asshole.
Because there's about 10 million, 9 million in there that are on Game Pass Core, so they don't count. They're not getting those games day and date. There's only about 20 million people in the Game Pass funnel that are getting day and date. That's nothing in the grand scheme of the market. Like, that's nothing.
So, let me get this straight. If 20 million people downloaded Doom Eternal, well, not Doom Eternal, Doom the Dark Ages, that's nothing. Right? That's absolutely nothing. Reforge, you're fucking stupid.
The entire rest of the gaming market isn't getting anything
Exactly.
extra
Astro could have
from
used those
Xbox's
numbers.
Publishing efforts. What sent us down this trail was somebody saying, well, what's PlayStation doing for us? What are they doing for us? I'll tell you what they're doing. They're bringing more games to the market than Xbox is. And
They're bringing more games to the market? What? Ghost of Yote and one other game? Well, Microsoft is bringing Doom, South of Midnight or something like that? And then Expedition 33 and many other games that we're benefiting, that Xbox people are benefiting from. Oh, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4. Looks like that Activision deal's kind of paying off. Ninja Gaiden 4. Thank you, Battle, for that one. Subnautica 2. Thank you, Power. Huh. Looks like we're benefiting a lot.
and they have less money and they own less studios. How is this even a question? It doesn't make any sense to me. How is this even a question? They're bringing more games to market with less money and less...
How? Where? Where are the games, Reforge? Ghost of Yote? Outer Worlds 2. That one other PlayStation exclusive you got coming? Okay. Doom over here. Or what about that Gears game then? But they eventually come to PlayStation. Cool. 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 It's still Xbox owned. So, what else you got?
Studios.
Oh, that's right. Battle, they got canceled.
Tony Stark built this in a cave. Like, that's what it feels like. It's like PlayStation's doing it with less money and less studios. But you want to talk about who owns...
Gee, I wonder why they're doing it with less money and less studios. I can't say it. I can't fucking say it. I want to say it so badly, but I can't. Concord flopped, costing them like $400 million. And the studios that, you know, they had working on like gas services, I wonder how much that costed them and how many studios got collapsed on that one. Oh, I heard the people that made the remake, the Dawn, whatever the fuck it's called, that horror game, that remake, they closed down those studios too.
owns the studios.
Until
that's convenient. That is such a convenient scorecard. Well, congratulations. They own these games that were already coming to the market anyway. Oh, and you saved some money. What a win for gamers.
I'm not surprised. This is the same fucker during the Activision Blizzard King deal going on, saying it was smart for Activision not to go on Game Pass. Pro-consumer over here, chat. Give him a round of applause. Oh, he's mad. He's just mad.
I thought we were about games, not saving money.
Why not both? Why not both? That's what I don't understand. Why not both?
Like, I became a fan of games because of the games. Like, I'm a fan of games.
No, you don't. No, you aren't. You were a fucking liar on that one.
Because I grew up playing video games.
You grew up playing video games. You're the same dumb motherfucker that literally said that Monster Hunter Wilds looks like a 1990s game. That statement alone disqualifies you.
I'm not clipping coupons on Sunday trying to get the games cheaper. Like, what are we even talking about here? It's eye-opener, I have to say. I'm here to tell you. I'm here to tell you. There are going to be so many people that over the course of the next 24 months are going to say, I was lied to. It's coming. I'm telling you right now, it's coming. It is coming.
How exactly were they lied to? When they literally fucking said it's coming to Game Pass. No, I seriously got to know. He's subscribed to Game Pass? Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, even Griffin cooked his ass? Griffin cooked his ass. You know you fucked up if you let Griffin cook your ass.
People are going to say, hey, Mr. So-and-so, you told me on your podcast that this is where the industry was going and that making games multiplat was where the industry is going. Why is PlayStation continuing to invest in games exclusive for their platform? Why? Why are they continuing to bring exclusives to the market?
I don't know. Explain something to me, though. What was the aspect ratio again? Hold on a second, chat. Hold on. No, I deleted it because I had to fucking fix my PC. What was the aspect ratio again? Oh, I know what to do. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No. Profile. Wish list. This will help me. This will greatly help me. I cannot wait for this fucking game to come out. Let's see. Oh, look. Soulside coming. Don't you fucking judge me. Don't you fucking judge me. Don't you judge me. Don't you judge me. Don't you fucking judge me, chat. Don't you fucking judge me. Oh, this was supposed to be like this was going to be a PlayStation exclusive, supposedly. Nope. Onimusha right here, supposed to be as this supposed exclusive, but here we go on PC. God, I don't know how many games PlayStation lost. Don't you judge me, chat. Don't you judge me. I've been waiting for that game for fucking years. Don't you judge me.
You told me this was going to be better for me in the industry. People are going to wake up. You told me PlayStation had no roadmap and wasn't bringing as many games to the market, and apparently they're bringing more.
2 games. 2 games, Reforge. That's it. That's the roadmap? 2 exclusive games and like what, 2 other games? Like that's nobody gives a fuck? Come on.
You told me PlayStation games were boring. You told me PlayStation games were movie games.
We ain't wrong. We sure as fuck ain't wrong. Are you kidding me? They are movie games. Bro, come on. You know damn well they're movie games. Literally, like, if your game is literally over 50% fucking cinematics, it's a movie game. Sorry.
And they're going to realize, boy, oh boy, have I been misled. Eugene says, it's me, welcome. You're not the first to realize you've been sold a bunch of snake oil by astroturfers.
Can't wait for that audience members to wake the fuck up and realize they've been lying to us the whole time. They never said that PlayStation games were going to go day and date on PC. They said that PlayStation games were never going to go to Xbox. They've been lying. We've been bamboozled.
I like my Sunday coupons. Console wars have been a thing. It's been healthy for gaming. It's just the noise now around it, which is...
The fuck it's been healthy for gaming. You people are fucking morons.
Right. We've already had people go through this experience. We really have. We've had people say, I feel like I was lied to. They get a PlayStation and they start playing the games. They start playing like Horizon and God of War, and they're like, holy crap. I've been lied to. These games are incredible.
Oh, yeah, they get to sit there and watch a fucking projection of a gameplay itself. Oh, quick time advance, fantastic. No comment.
They're not boring movie games. They're at a higher caliber. Man, I'm telling you.
No fucking shot. He said that? Let me see it. I gotta see that one real quickly. Hold on. He said I made the news. Bro, that's fucking hilarious. Hold on. Let's see if he did. I just want to see real quick. Oh, come on. Really? It didn't even go through? What the fuck? Bro, this is exactly what I'm talking about. I fucking love Joe. Yeah, I'm gonna let Joe have fun with this one. I'm gonna let him have fun. TLI, molding means calmly making jokes and corrections. Lol. God, Joe, make content for that. Please make content on that. Oh my god.
Play Tsushima, Director's Cut, Returnal, Ratchet and Clank, Forbidden West, God of War Ragnarok, Spider-Man 2, Gran Turismo 7. You play games of that caliber, and you will see that you have been lied to.
Oh, yeah. Game cinematics and shit where the game practically plays itself during the time with quick time advance. And what was the other ones? Oh, yeah. Easy ass combat. Yeah. Okay.
Did you do to that guy? We got Gordo P23. He says, why Astro Cyborg so obsessed with you? I'm sorry to think he just your biggest fan, but in a Diddy sort of
He didn't even touch fucking Rebirth?
way. Oh my god. Like what? I'm sorry to think he just your biggest fan, but in a Diddy sort of way. Oh my god. Like what did you do to that guy? Cause he at a certain point I'm thinking, all right, you're clipping content creators, but you're almost showing everything that they're like I clip.
They're almost showing everything? Puerto Rock, you're dumber than a brick, bro. Do you realize that Reforge's streams last between 2, 3 to 4 hours? That does not equal 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30 plus minute clips. That's not the whole fucking thing. God, the PlayStation bad boys are fucking stupid.
Content creators to make content, but I make sure like I keep my limits. Because I'm not trying to steal money out of their pocket or try to claim their stuff, whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
But, like, he's showing so much. I'm like, at this point, you don't even need to go to Reforge channel. I could just...
Wrong. I go there to fucking confirm shit. Wrong.
Go on your timeline, and I can see, like, what did you do to that man? Because you're, like, his number one target more than anybody else.
Yeah, I mean, what you do is transformative as well as other people. So you'll take a clip and you'll react to it. This is just re-uploading content. So it is 100% content theft.
That's not content theft. That is not content theft. That is fallen under reaction. There is literally a fucking reaction right here. Right here. This right here. What's that you guys thought Reforge was done talking about me this week? That is a reaction, Reforge.
It's not okay, especially if it's like 8 or 10 minutes sometimes 17-minute clips. Like, what in the world?
That's not a clip.
That's not a clip.
Yeah.
The other thing that he does is he'll clip something really long and then he'll false frame it. So recently,
Black Cobra donated $2 through Super Chat. Garage after this, check Discord.
All right, bet.
I said I picked up on this, and this was so funny to me because it was immediately defended by people who defend Xbox. It was immediately defended. I picked up on the fact that both Phil Spencer and the new head of Xbox Game Studios, they said this phrase, and it just stuck out to me. They said that, devs want as many people playing as their game as possible. And I'm like, I don't know why you're saying that, because, like, I feel like the primary purpose of a studio is they want to make a great game, and like a secondary thing.
So why would they not want more people to play their games? So if they make a really good game, why don't they want more people playing this? I don't understand this shit. I don't.
Is let's get as many people as possible. I don't think like the primary desire of dev studios is like, we got to get as many players as possible. That's a very like executive level mind, and creatives don't think like that.
Good. Huh? Hey, excuse me, what? If I was making a video game and I thought to myself, man, this is the absolute fucking shit, I want to get it on every single platform as much as I can so people can enjoy it. Oh my god, Reforge is dumb. Oh my god.
Creatives think like, let's make a killer game, and then you hope it sells well. Well, he clips it and false frames it and makes it seem as though I'm saying that developers don't want lots of players. And it's like, I would never say that.
How? Reforge, literally within a minute span, there is enough there to tell. And enough to encourage me to go directly to your stream and find out. It's not that hard.
That's actually stupid. That's absolutely foolish. I was saying it's not their, I used the word very specifically. I was like, that's not their primary concern. I think if you talked to a lot of developers out there, their primary concern is not, well, we want to get as many players as possible. Like,
I wonder why Astro clips you, Reforge. I wonder why. Just gave us a great example right there. Just 10 out of 10, Reforge.
like, again, that's like an executive level hope. Like, if you listen to Matt Booty in the podcast where they talked about the 4 games coming, he talked about how there are single games now that are larger than any one platform. And he's like, that's really changed how we look at things. So what they're doing is what Phil and what the head of Xbox Game Studios is doing is they're taking an executive order and they're projecting that on the studios and acting like, well, that's what studios want.
How do you know, Reforge? How do you know that's not what the developers want? Like, Reforge, for example, what you're telling me right now is that you make videos and you want the most people to see them. You know, a lot of people to see them. But you're like, no, I don't want them to see them. I want only PlayStation fans to see them. I fucking can't. I fucking can't with Reforge.
No. Studios want to make a killer game that's as good as possible, and a secondary hope is that tons of people play it. If you're only trying to make a game that it gets as...
That's their 2 primary concerns. literally when you ask yourselves, when you're making this product, are they going to like it? Are they going to enjoy it? Come on, Reforge. Come on.
As many players as possible. That's a trend chase. That's when you get like Kill the Justice League. That's when you get this live service slop where it's like, well, we're just trying to get a lot of people to play our game.
Oh, no. That is totally fucking different, Reforge. See, that's a live service that was absolutely meant to be disastrous. Games that release multi-plat and that are just base story modes with good multiplayers are destined to be fucking good, okay? That's the huge fucking difference right there. Like, come on, Reforge. Like, you can't say multiplats are fucking bad when the game itself was bad within itself. Go look at Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones was a really good fucking game, and it's a multiplat. It's about to be on PlayStation soon. You enjoyed it. You try to fake it with your audience members, but hey, that's just me. You know, I know you like to fake it a lot in front of everybody, so just saying. I mean, good God, look at Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals were fucking exploded everywhere. Yes, it was a live service, but it was a really well-developed fucking game. Kingdom Come Deliverance exploded with success. It's the quality of the game that is what matters.
So what he does is very sinister. It's like it's an 8-minute clip, but then people just read the description of the clip. They're not going to who on Twitter's watching an 8-minute clip to be like, well, I would like to hear what Reforge has to say.
Hi, Reforge. You know what? Hold on a second. Let's spice this up for a second. Hold on. Say hi, chat. Say hi, Reforge. Tell him say hi, guys. Tell him you said hi. Go ahead, chat. You're up there. Go for it. Tell him hi. Spam it. Go nuts.
Hey, listen.
Black Cobra donated $2 through Super Chat. You mean the same Suicide Squad you capped for Reforge?
Exactly.
I'm going to thoughtfully listen to his entire position. No, they read the summary and they react to it. And I don't feel like going to war with like trying to slap down people that are doing this, but it's a
Is that why you're sending harassment towards Astro and Destin and Paris? Try again.
100% against the terms and service. It's terms and conditions of Twitter. It's 100% harassment. It's just over and over and over again.
Prove it, Reforge. If it is, then they'll take care of it. It's not harassment, Reforge. It's a reaction. Come on. It's criticism too. Like, come on.
And the claim that you're just covering me and clipping me, I'm sorry. Like I said today, if I could wire money to a therapist, and this guy, you go see a therapist, I'll pay for it, and you show him your phone, and you show them what you do every day, and you ask them what they think. It's not healthy.
Reforge. Astro doesn't do this every single day. Literally, the man looks at your streams and literally clips your ass instantly. And it's fucking hilarious, bro. He's got better shit to do, like play fucking video games. And obviously, you don't pay attention to his profile like I fucking do, because he clips MBG, Porter Rock right here, and what was the many others? Oh, the Xbox fanboys. And he puts some gaming clips up there too. Like, believe it or not, he does what you're afraid to fucking do. Play video games.
It's not healthy. It's not normal behavior. It really isn't. It's disturbing. And
it's disturbing. It's not normal. Just take the mask off, Reforge. Take it the fuck off. Come on. Quit faking it. Even Porter Rock sitting over here like, this dude is fake as fuck. I could tell by the look on Porter Rock's face. We could all smell it from a mile
And
away.
I've ignored it long enough that now I'm like, you know what? No, I'll just name it and I'll say what it is. This is harassment and this is stalking, and you should probably try to live a better life.
Me, I just clap back because I enjoy the fuckery. But that's just me. I'm just sick like that.
See, Porter Rock would be fun to fuck around with. Like, if Porter Rock, like, ever, like, for whatever fucking case, like, Porter Rock came over to me, he said, hey, Gara, you know what? Let's have some fun. Let's make a podcast together. Like, I want you to come on 60 Frames No Lag podcast, and let's fuck around and shoot the shitter. I tell that man, fuck yes, let's do it. Let's go have some fun. Let's shoot the shitter. Let's have some fun. Let's go talk about video games. Let's go talk about PlayStation, whatever the fuck you want to talk about. If you want to go into like a debate about how PlayStation's not going to day and date on PC, we'll fucking do that. We'll have some fucking fun. That's just me.
That's probably why he don't clip me much off, and he's like, wait a minute.
I'll go have fun with that power.
Yeah, I'll go to war. Because to me, Twitter is a cesspool anyway. That's the only reason why I'm on there. Like, if people think I'm on Twitter for legit conversation, like, yeah, no, I would not be on that thing at all.
Mm-hmm. I agree with you on that one, Porter Rock.
And I've talked...
Random Boy donated $5 through Super Chat. Want an actual example of harassment, Reforge? Why don't you watch the clip where you incited targeted harassment?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And I've talked about this today. I said, listen, I know some of these guys will say, oh, we don't go that far. We don't make it about family. And I said, listen, you are making it about my family. Like, this is how I pay my bills. This is how I
Sounds like a personal fucking issue, Reforge. I'm sorry to sound like a cold ass bastard for saying that, but it sounds like a you issue. Why aren't you out there getting degrees to help better yourself as a person? Get a degree in something else. All this could be taken away, Reforge. Take me and the other salt miners. Take us out of the equation for a second. Do you realize YouTube can look at your account and said, we don't like you regurgitating articles, we don't like your opinions, and they can remove you just like that. Just like that, Reforge. But you don't understand that.
I earn a living. And when you are incessantly telling people that I'm a fraud, a liar, a grifter, I'm a tabloid, right? That's a new one that I'm getting called now, a tabloid. It's like you're messing
now.
Right. It was like in that movie Made. He's like, you're messing with my money now. Like, I take that serious. Like, you're telling
no one's messing with your money except for yourself. Literally last week, 2 weeks ago, Frank sent people over to come spam, well, not spam, but kind of make jokes at you and, send super chats of Xbox better, and you freak the fuck out. Like, at the beginning, you were laughing, but then you freak the fuck out. It's
telling people that, like, they shouldn't watch me, they shouldn't trust me. It's like, we're not having a disagreement now. A disagreement would be, you said this, I don't agree, here's my opinion. That's essentially just a version of, like, slander. It's like you're basically like, oh, yeah, he's a fraud, pony, grifter, liar, tabloid.
We have enough evidence against you to make that fucking case, Reforge. Do you understand that? The way you talk, the way you walk, the way you act, you literally are the personification. If I pulled out a dictionary, your picture right there under Sony Pony is right fucking there. Try again.
What you're doing there is you're trying to discredit me. You're trying to make it seem like, well, my brand and my show is not trustworthy. And I take that more seriously. I'm like, you're going beyond just like pony bot banter. I've always said that I felt like guys like you and your brother, there's no malice in it. Like, y'all are just kind of, everything is said with a bit of a smirk. Like, you guys are just kind of like, you're basically just bullshitting is what it feels like. You're kind of like, you're not taking it that serious. Like you said, you enjoy it. Like,
yeah, you escalated it to the fucking point where it's fucking serious now, Reforge. That's the whole point. You escalated it. You escalated to where we were sending, like, we were wishing bad omens to fucking MBG, calling me a fucking fraud and everything under the sun because I called you out on a distant agreement. Like, seriously, I'll give Griffin balls on something, though. At least Griffin brings up my videos on fucking streams and replies to me, unlike your bitch ass.
You're on Twitter and you're just like getting in the trenches with it. And number one, I don't like that. That's just never been my vibe. But people going beyond and basically like besmirching the brand or the show and the channel, I'm like, man, y'all are going well beyond just like, oh, Reforge is a pony. I mean, you want to call...
You've done that yourself, Reforge. Literally, there is like a shitload of clips of you going above and beyond to target, harass people, sending false allegations to people, taking things out of content so that you can actually support your own fucking... Well, how can I explain this one? Support your own arguments. I don't know. Who's the one that's bad here? The person that fucking freaks the fuck out and does all that, or the person that's over here that's just making arguments against your case that you bring in your videos and will honestly say like, hey, I fucked up. That's my bad. If there's any way I can make up for it, please let me know. Who's the bad one here, chat? The person that makes up false shit over here, or the person that's willing to own up to this shit? Which one's worse? You know whose name you want to type. Just type it.
Call me a pony, that's fine. I've never been loyal to a brand. I tell people I don't give a brand my loyalty, I give the brand my money. And I do it because of the value I get out of it. And if they stop giving me that value, I'm going somewhere else.
Okay. And that's the part where I don't understand with people. That does not make him a grifter. That's where I'm going to defend Reforge on. I don't understand how that makes him a grifter. I don't.
And that's why I was able to hop from Nintendo to PC to Xbox to PC to Xbox to PlayStation. I've just bounced around. I've been nomadic. And I'll do the same thing if I feel like I'm not getting what I want out of PlayStation.
Yeah, if that makes Reforge a grifter, then technically I'm a grifter too. Because I went from Nintendo to PlayStation, back to Nintendo to Xbox, to PlayStation, no. From Nintendo to PlayStation to Xbox to Nintendo to Xbox to PlayStation to Xbox, then to PC. Then I would technically be the grifter. I would be a grifter too.
I'll move then too. Like, so yeah. And people were bringing my family into it. There was a guy, I don't even know how he got it. He got a picture of like, I celebrated the death of my grandmother on Facebook. I don't know how he got the picture. I've got all that stuff locked down. And he posted that picture on Twitter. I'm like, man, y'all are losing yourself. You're not just losing the plot. You're losing yourself in this. Like, you're becoming something that's just...
Chat, I'm going to make a statement real quickly. And I'll bet you anything, Reforge will never bring this up. He's always attacking me and everything here, but derp. Find me the motherfucker. Whoever did that to Reforge, find me the motherfucker. I will boot up a stream and roast this motherfucker alive for doing that to Reforge. I won't show the picture of his grandmother or anything. Find this motherfucker for me, and I will send him to the fucking Shadow Realm. Not only that, too, I will make sure he is banned out of every single fucking Discord. Never ever able to touch another fucking YouTube, Twitter, or possibly another Facebook. Bring me his fucking whole existence. That's all I gotta say. Then again, me saying something like that, Okay, let's spice it up again real quick. If there's an excuse for hashtag the Marcus Phoenix collection not to have multiplayer, it was made here. Here we go.
Look, again, being selfish, and I know that's what I'm being right now, I'm okay with no multiplayer. I would not have put any time into it, but if you would have, chat, I understand, and you have every right to be upset. There was a don't know if it's a super chat or somebody made mention of it. Hold on just a second.
I mean, they're also making the next game. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is a bonus.
You
So,
see,
like,
and
to
that's
be-
what they were
be
referring
pissed
to.
about it,
See,
wow.
yeah, they said that if
Then why are you putting your resources into remaking the game then? This is just as bad as the people that try to make that argument that the Master Chief Collection shouldn't have multiplayer because it was going to ruin the game. It was already fucked anyway because of 343. You need to have multiplayer in Gears, or it will not be successful. Trust me on that one.
if because E-Day is so close, and E-Day is gonna have multiplayer, does it really make sense for multiplayer to show up in a trilogy that by all rights shouldn't exist? And
Yes. Yes. You know why it should exist? Boomstick. You want to know why? So if Judgment Day, knock on wood, if it turns out to be terrible and the multiplayer is absolutely terrible, like the last Gears game, we at least have the trilogy to fall back on and play fucking games on there. I would love to play Gears of War 3 again on Horde mode. That shit was fun, especially you get to be the enemies on that one. Yeah, that one was fun.
I think that's an easy answer. But again, I don't play multiplayer.
Yeah, they don't want to balance that shit. They don't want to do any of that. They're focused on the.
They don't have to do anything because it's already balanced the fuck down anyway. Literally, when Gears first came the fuck out, literally, it didn't need to be balanced at all. It was perfectly fine. They had to fix some bugs, of course, but that's it.
Their next game, like that's coming out soon. So why would they waste time balancing these old ass maps and this old game? And it's just I don't see it, man. Mistake. Like, tell me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure
You're wrong.
Old games are still live, right?
No, they're not. No, they're not. Nope, they're gone. You can't even boot them up.
Like, I don't
play multiplayer right now.
As far as I know.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what I'm saying. Like the original trilogy multiplayer that's online is still online. No, unless they shut it off and I wasn't.
No,
aware
multiplayer
of
is
it.
still available. You can still play multiplayer.
Yeah. So if it's
If the server, you fucking idiots. If the servers are down, that doesn't mean you're able to play the fucking game. Multiplayer. Do you realize if they're offline, that doesn't mean you get to fucking play multiplayer?
it's still there, like there's nothing to cry about. It's the same game. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna just.
It's a remake. It's updated to make it feel more fluent. How are you guys call yourselves Xbox fanboys, but sit there and say we don't want it, we don't want it? Oh my god!
Look pretty, but your multiplayer is not about the graphics anyway, right? Like multiplayer is just about the feeling and all that shit. So why would they start messing around and having to just do that? And then what happens to the old servers? So now they're gonna split those people? Then how they're gonna justify keeping the original trilogy servers up as they are right now?
Let's think about this one for a quick second. I don't like how the trilogy plays. I don't like the new Gears. I like the old Gears. I'm gonna go play the old Gears. Duh.
Right? Like,
I mean, it's great points all across. Yeah.
So it's just gonna be like, oh man, here's all right, everybody who's playing the old game on the old servers, let's go ahead and move you over to this one. And then what? You're gonna shut down the other one, and then what's gonna happen to the people who don't buy the new game? They're gonna say, well, I didn't buy the new game. I still want to play multiplayer on my game that I've already owned. And then now you have a whole nother set of issues. Like, you just don't make sense. Don't make sense. Like Halo, remember those.
Then making the remake doesn't make sense. I swear to God, if you fucking idiots bring Halo up, I'm gonna grill you like Reforge.
Were lost to time. This is the way to bring everything forward.
Especially
like,
the
and I'm
first,
talking about like Halo 2 and Halo 1,
Xbox.
right?
Yeah.
You couldn't play online, so it just made sense.
You couldn't play online. I hope to God you mean the Xbox and the 360 version, boy. Because guess what, motherfucker? You actually could on the Xbox and the 360 version. There's a thing called LAN and called a Wi-Fi connector. These people call themselves fucking gamers. Oh my God.
To make the Master Chief Collection and bring all those maps and all those games forward. But Gears was in the 360 generation. It's been online since day one, right? Yep. So, you know, that, and because
so let me get this straight. So have better frames, better graphics, more added content, and just overall better shit. You don't want that for Gears, for the Gears fans. Holy shit.
Microsoft is not PlayStation, those servers are still live where you can still go and play those games, right? Like, again, like, look, your decision to buy or not buy, that's always your choice, whether there was multiplayer or not, right? Like, if you wanted to get it, great. If you didn't, great. You know, it don't matter. But should Microsoft get like shit for this, or should Coalition get shit for this? Nah, man.
Yeah, they should. They should. Are you fucking kidding me? You're releasing one of Microsoft's biggest franchise, and you're making this excuse for them not to release it? That's like literally. I should not make a food analogy. That's bad. That's fucking bad, Gara. That's literally like. That's like literally selling you a fucking car without the fucking wheels. Literally.
It has to make sense. And the servers are there. You can play those games right now. Why compromise that for, you know, the people who don't want to change and just want to play their old game?
Then leave them the fuck alone. Maybe make a good product enough that you sway them over to play the trilogy. Huh. I guess it's hard to do a fucking basic job.
You know what I'm saying? Like, people play Counter-Strike Go for like 48 years now.
Oh, yeah, no, Spec, there is clips of them shitting on it. There is.
Without any changes or upgrades to it. People just want to play the game that they love and they're comfortable playing. And, you know, Gears 1, 2, and 3 are already available, man. That's all.
I mean, and there's great points all around. Again, folks, this is not just, you know, us poo-pooing anyone that wanted multiplayer.
You literally are. You literally are. You're just giving these developers more excuses, Boomstick. Jesus
get
Christ.
that, but I think that what's been said makes a whole mess of sense. You know,
how does that make any sense at all? You're either going to release the whole fucking thing, or it's going to be a fucking disaster. Sure, you'll have story mode, but then people are just going to get bored of it. And then if knock on wood again, if Judgment E-Day turns out to be absolute fucking flop, Gears is fucked. Gears is absolutely fucked.
Gears of War E-Day, not releasing in 2 or 3 years. It is releasing next year in 2026. Now, when is that? It could be first quarter. It could be second quarter of the year, right? It could be holiday of 25. I mean, of 26, right? Could it be around the actual 20th anniversary, the official 20th anniversary of Gears? That would be friggin' cool.
Yeah. And they better, and if they're going to do that, there better be multiplayer in there. Like, I'm sorry, I can't better. It's so iconic. If you take multiplayer out of fucking Gears, you're fucked. You're just fucked. It's like taking Daxter away from Jack. It's just not going to work. Yeah, baby, 7 hours. Yeah. Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. You know what? Maybe we'll look for one more good. You know what? I know which one. We will end on this one. Because I know Reforge. Ooh, here we go. Here we go, chat. We'll end with this one, chat. I know I still have like a whole shitload of content, but fuck, we're running out of time, chat. We've been too crazy. All right. What's up with ponies and calling salt content creators grifters? And why do I have a feeling he's telling his community not to engage with them because of @Garo the Rage video this morning?
And the thing I've learned is there are constants in this industry. Trolls and haters are a constant. So as a content creator,
it's in every fucking, it's in every aspect of every industry, Reforge. Hecklers, comedy, critics, movies. Make a good point here.
I just have to accept they're a constant. I have to just not be bothered by them. It's like that's fine. That's fine. Let them troll. Let them do that. Right. And what you have to do, you're not a content creator. You like to listen and to view and you like to consume the content. You like to come to YouTube, right? And the grifters are bothering you. Okay. The grifters and the liars are also a constant. They're not going to
prove me that I'm a grifter or a liar, Reforge. Prove it. Accusations. That has no levy. No punch. No oomph.
Go anywhere. Now some of these guys will burn out, right? The content will run its course and
don't you know that I'm still standing better than I ever did? Din, din.
And they'll start to lose their relevancy and they'll fizzle out.
I'm still here, baby. I'm still here, Reforge.
Some of them will survive and some of them won't, right? Survival of the fittest. And I don't think that content has staying power, okay?
Are you sure about that? Has no staying power? As long as you morons keep being fucking stupid, messing things up, and false allegations on things, we'll still be here.
But what you have to do is just say, okay, that's a constant, and just don't consume it. Just don't consume it. Like, who cares? Like, if you see a thumbnail and you can clearly tell it's a grift and a lie, especially if it's on your homepage, just hit the little dots and say, don't recommend this channel, and you'll never see it again. You know?
So are we subtly admitting to everybody right now that you're purposely telling your audience to avoid my content, even though they're interested in Reforge? Huh. Ain't that a stinker? You know what? Give me a quick second, real quick, chat. Give me a second, real quickly. Copy link. See. Open email real quickly. Forwarding this to Reforge possible influence. Okay, all done. No, I had to send this clip to somebody, chat. Just future reference.
Because once you see that that's just a constant and a standard, it's like, yeah, that's just going to happen. Like driving on the highway, a constant of the highway is there are going to be bad drivers, there's going to be semis that get in your way, there's going to be traffic jams. And if every single time that happens you come unhinged, you're going to give yourself a brain aneurysm on your commute. You're not going to make it. You're going to die in traffic from stress, okay? You just accept that when you get on the road, those are things that are going to happen, and you just have to deal with it. I think you've just got to accept that's just the case with content, with YouTube, with these places. Like, you've got to go where you feel you're getting the best content that makes you feel like either the information is valuable or the energy is healthy and good for you. You know, thunderstorms are wet, no use being angry about it. Right. And some days you got to carry an umbrella, and some days you just got to go where the sun is shining. I mean, that's just what you got to do. So decide where you want to spend your time. You know.
All I picture with Reforge right now is that he's out in the middle of the lake and he can't swim. We're literally like throwing him like fucking raps out there, like, "Hey, dude, grab John." No, leave me alone. You're harassing me. It's like, jeez.
There are people that are never going to like my content and enjoy me, and if they want to spend their days upset about what I say, that's their choice. But and you shouldn't. You could do the same, I guess, if you want. Like, spend your day grumpy about grifters. But don't, just, come here, hang out, and contribute to the conversation, and just ignore all that.
Yeah, while you fucking ban them and send them to the Shadow Realm. Okay, dude. Okay.
I die in traffic every day. I couldn't handle that. Oh, you couldn't handle what I do?
Yeah, you guys could easily do what Reforge is doing. It's not that fucking hard when you regurgitate articles all day long.
Yeah, well. The grifting's gotten worse. It seems way harder to filter out. Yeah, I think it's definitely increased in quantity, but like all things, it'll run its course. It'll run its course.
Anyway, that's typical fucking Reforge right there for you. Never say my name, won't you, buddy? Suck if you do, huh? You know what? No. I just saw this right now. We'll react to one more. This should be a little quick one.
Put questionable microtransactions in your game. Go ahead and release a shoddy and unpolished product. Go ahead and launch a game with great game-breaking bugs. Go ahead and launch a game with image quality from the 1990s. Listen, if your game is big enough and fun enough...
From the 1990s... Bro, people really need to go back and play a PS2 game.
Do you realize how bad you have to fuck up that me and Griffin have to agree on that? You fucked up bad.
Go play a PS2 game or a PS1 game if you think this looks like something from the 90s. Like, hold on a second. Absolutely fucking not.
We'll just look the other way. Because as I said, fun is the ultimate...
Dude, hold on. Let's look at the original. See. Oh! Alright, ignore the fucking soy chat. Yes. It's literally the same thing, dude. It's literally the same game.
Griffin really fucking cooked his ass.
It's literally the same game, bro. Yeah, I have no idea when this came out. Obviously not the 90s, but... yeah, image quality from the fucking 90s, bro. Absolutely not. Like, come on. It does not...
Bro, no fucking shot. No shot you have me being Griffin green. Hold on.
Launch and they're not ready.
Hold on.
You just turned a game with bugs and blatant optimization issues
Hold
and
on.
quality into an overnight commercial triumph. So, as I said, Monster Hunter Wilds perfectly captures everything wrong with gaming right now. But those are just my thoughts, and I'd love to hear your thoughts. You can leave them in...
It does not perfectly encapsulate anything wrong with modern gaming. Modern gaming's issues are not microtransactions and fucking unoptimized PC ports. All of those things are minuscule in the grand scheme of things. What's wrong with modern gaming is games no longer want to be games. Games take way too fucking long to make. The obsession with photorealism. And, you know, left-wing ideologues hijacking the creative process. Those are the main problems with gaming. Not, oh, dude, microtransactions and the PC port doesn't run well. Like, who cares? That's like nothing in the grand scheme of things. That doesn't actually affect the core quality of the game. Microtransaction bad is a fucking dead trend. Nobody fucking cares anymore.
Okay, I gotta disagree with Griffin on that one. A lot of people do care about the microtransactions. Let's be fair about that. Because every time you look at a free-to-play game, the question is, how is this monetized? That's where I have to agree with Griffin.
And an unoptimized PC port can be fixed, or you can play it a different way. What matters is the core of the game itself is actually good. And, you know, that is the problem with 90% of games that come out, is they aren't good.
Holy shit! You caught me in 4K agreeing with Griffin. Holy fucking shit. Alright. It's fucking late as dicks already for me. Oh god, the woman's giving me a look. Oh god, Chad, made me in trouble now, Chad. You got me in trouble now. I'm sorry, honey. They held me here kidnapped. They kidnapped me. They love me. I'm gonna get in trouble with Chad now, too. Don't worry, I'll be there soon. Relax. She says hi too, Chad. She says hi too. Don't worry. She knows I love this shit, and she just reminded me, hey, you're taking forever with this shit. You need to eat, mister. It's been like almost 8 fucking hours, you crazy maniac. But you know what, though? We don't know what we do towards the end of the stream, chat. We all know what to... Oh, my God, Nintendo, you know how to get me good on those. We all know what we do towards the end of the stream. Let's go ahead and start the hot tags. Now, I'm going to randomly pick one of you in the waiting room. I'll give y'all a good minute to talk. I know, it's my fault, but y'all got that good minute. Trust me. Trust me. Y'all get it done. Y'all get it good. I know you guys. I know you guys real good. So who's ready? Who is fucking ready? You know what? You know what? Let's get Chief in here. Chief! Bye, Chief.
Oh, shit. I'm first?
Yep.
Okay, let me
Oh
share
my God, I
screen
can hear
real quick.
myself.
Sorry.
No, it's
I'm
fine. It's
watching
fine. Don't worry.
my phone. Hold on. Let me show my screen real quick.
Let's see this real quickly. All I see is Xbox. Hold on a second.
Because I'm streaming it to you, right?
Like all I see is like the Xbox symbol, and that's it.
God damn it.
Don't worry, Chief. You're fine.
I was gonna. Okay, you know when the Xbox fanboys. Alright, so you know when the Xbox fanboys were talking about. What was it? Fuck. How Gears of War. What was it? The remakes?
Yeah,
or
yeah.
trilogy or may not have multiplayer. I was gonna show you and everybody that you can't. With Gears 2, I tried playing it just to show everybody. Could not find a match. Let me check Gears 3.
Yeah.
Let me check. Fuck it, we're gonna do this live. I'm gonna check Gears 3 real quick. Connection lost. Oh, good. Versus casual. Why am I not signed in the Xbox Live? What the fuck?
That means the servers are down. That's what it means.
Oh, they are down.
Yeah.
I wonder why people want the fucking multiplayer. Let's try Gears 1. Let's try Gears 1. Ah, shit. Come on. Okay, Gears 1. Cannot play multiplayer. Nope. That's weird.
Yep, there it is. Okay, now it's showing.
Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Okay, you can see this, right?
Yeah.
Let's try player match. Quick match. Oh shit, there's one.
Yeah, but it's 1 out of 8 players though. That's not enough.
Yeah.
That's not even enough to start it.
No, it's not. Oh, Gears Judgment's downloading still. But seriously, like, oh my gosh, like these fucking fanboys are so fucking stupid. Like,
They
of course
always
people
are,
are
bro.
gonna, like, they're gonna want to play Gears multiplayer. Like Alex said, it's the fucking esport of Mexico.
Basically.
It
Oh
is.
my god. He ain't wrong. He ain't fucking wrong. All right,
He's not
Chief.
wrong.
Time's up, man. I gotta let you go.
All right.
Sorry, man. Talk
All
to you soon.
All right, later.
Oh, why'd I leave? I don't need to leave. I could have just dragged him. Jeez. What the hell is wrong with me? All right. Pulling one another random motherfucker. Hi, Red. Hi, Red. Oh, no. You're hitting me with a cell theme. Oh, my God. No, Red.
No, yeah, I just put it in the server, so we're good. And I also added this for you horny motherfuckers. But anyways, I was gonna say, fucking Reforge is, dude, he's gonna pull something illegally. I'm just saying, like, come on, man.
Oh,
Come
yeah.
on.
He's going to
You
do
can't
something
that.
bad. He's going to do something really fucking bad,
Dude,
bro.
dude, imagine living rent free from self content creators and Astro. Oh my god, imagine.
It's getting a little cramped in there.
No, and the thing is, like, I don't know why, but for some reason in my mindset, I feel like if Reforge does a collab, because he did a collab with Puerto Rock, which, by the way, he's exiled from my Puerto Rican Isles, so if you know what I mean, he's exiled. But if he does it with, let's just say, King Thrash, with a shit ton of N words over there, I'm pretty sure his video's gonna get so demonetized to the point that he's gonna blame Alex or anyone else like that.
Oh,
Be
probably.
like, just,
Probably.
but yes, and I was also gonna say that while we were having the conversation with everything else, with everything gaming and Griffin, which, by the way, Gara, have fun with this content idea that I posted for you, because you're gonna need it, because apparently Griffin not doubled down, he tripled down on the 5000 series, and it should stay expensive.
Why would you?
I know.
Oh.
Crazy. But I just don't understand it. But it's just like, why would you cap something for so much expensive? It's like we're going back in 2002 when he says get a fucking job and do something again.
Exactly. Get a job and get off of fucking YouTube. Oh my god.
Yeah, but I just can't believe it. But I will say this just so we could continue and moving forward, because I really I feel bad for Squirrel that she's like, honey, when are you done with your 7-8 hour stream? And you're like, I'm coming.
No, she kind of scared me for a bit because she literally came over and like hugged me from behind, and I could just feel her like breast pressed behind me, and she's like, you know what time it is, right? And I'm just like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, but I will say this though, and I will say this to everyone else in Game Pass. Game Pass is the way to go, and I say this because let's say if there's a game you like, if you've been enjoying it, you have two options. Either just play it in the service, or just buy the game through Steam or other platforms of your choosing.
Yeah.
Literally, that's basically what Microsoft's strategy has been. They
Pretty
want
much.
the players' numbers, and if everyone wants to play it, that is perfectly fine.
Oh,
and
yeah.
as for ponies like Japan needs Xbox and Icon Era or anyone else that's saying, why does Forza needs Microsoft account? Bitch, you guys had it for Sea of Thieves, you had it for Grounded, You had it for Pen. Well, I don't think Pentiment had a microtransaction.
I don't think so. Yeah, no, I don't think so.
No, but the majority of the Xbox games, even Minecraft, on their PS5s, you need to have a Microsoft account. So how is this not new?
Mhm.
And also, what a weird timeline that we're in. That PlayStation games have been Xbox games this past couple of months, hasn't it?
Yeah, didn't one of these PlayStation fanboys said this would never happen and PlayStation would never let it happen? Uh-oh.
Oh, and here's a little spoiler before I hop off. If not the last, if the Death Stranding 2 comes, Death Stranding 2 is coming out on PS5 only. But here's my take on it. Chances are that game is gonna come to PC maybe less than 6 months.
Yeah, probably.
That's how they did it with the last Death Stranding. And I know this because I was playing it before. I own it. I even have the Director's Direct edition, so I have plenty of time in my hand.
Damn.
And yeah, man. And and I will say one more thing before I go. There was one game I was playing while you were having a conversation,
Mhm.
and guess what? It's a base game called High on Life. Because why the
Oh
fuck not?
no. That one's
Yeah.
crazy.
Dude, you thought No More Heroes 3 Huff Up was bad? Try High on Life.
Oh, I've played High on Life. That shit's crazy. Oh my
and
god.
I got it, and I even have I bought it both, that and DLC. Guess what? 12 buckaroos, motherfucker.
Nice.
Yep. But I will say this: if anyone has questions on the emulation side, I forgot to mention this too, Gar. I'm gonna post all his playlists, so you could pin that too. I forgot to mention that.
Hey yo, make sure to ping me so I can, make sure to pin it. So.
Yeah, absolutely, no worries. So take care, everyone. Emulation's awesome. Also Harmon's dick ain't no.
No comment. No fucking comment, Red. Oh my god. All right. Remember, Mustang, 1 minute. Hi, Mustang.
Wait, what?
Hi.
Oh, hang. All right. I'm gonna say this. I want to say this really cool. Okay, I forgot what I was gonna say. Damn it.
I'll give you. I could pull you in towards the end of the stream till you remember. I could do that.
Well, I think I'm just gonna say like this one thing, like really quick.
Go ahead. That's fine. Go ahead.
Like there's far worse examples of why gaming has gone to shit than Monster Hunter Wilds. Like it has like a few bugs at most, a few bugs that have been fixed within like a few days. When we have games that are absolutely shit on release or get shit over time.
Oh, don't even get me started.
Yeah. Because they have like inflated budgets, bloated teams, way too much time on their hands. Like they pretty much just sit on their asses doing nothing. It's just we want good, fun games. None of these like remastered or remake games that completely fuck with the original.
Yeah. I can't even argue with that, to be frankly honest, dude.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead.
Yeah, and it's like it's not only that though. These games is also like the companies and corporations. They're not even doing it for the players. They're not doing it to make the players happy. They're doing it to line their pockets.
Exactly.
And they're doing it at expense of the players too. Like if they want to make like shitloads of money, they can do that. But they have to do it in a way that still keeps their consumers happy.
At least.
Yeah. But no, they're all a bunch of greedy, stupid pieces of shit.
All right, man. I'll let you go. Hopefully I get to talk to you again soon, Mustang.
Agreed. Also, one more thing.
Go ahead.
When is that Reforge Halo Identity video coming out?
I was thinking
really
about
wanting to
doing
hear
it. I was thinking about doing it, but then that fucking, Monster Hunter Wilds popped up, and I'm like, yeah, this is gonna take priority. And I have to find that clip again. I got to.
Okay. All right. Well, drag me back into the others, and I'll see you later.
Yep. Talk to you soon. Be safe out there, Mustang. I mean it.
You too.
All right, Edge Knight, I'm yoinking you. Hello, Edge Knight.
Hello.
How are you doing, bud?
Hey, how's it going, man?
Doing good, doing good.
So, I'm, it's interesting. Ponies are saying that Ghost of Yote won't happen on PC, and as the Sony PC prophet, I predict a 2026-2027 release.
Probably at this pace that they're going with, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, my only understanding is a autistic recognition of patterns, and I honestly see Sony's new console being the first digital-only console with an optional disc drive, because that's kind of what the PS5 Pro is, but I predict the PS6 to be even more digital-only than the PS5 Pro, and it's going to be hilarious watching Ponies damage control this.
Pretty much, and it's going to be one hell of a day, especially in that fucking Sony Pony form. Not Icon Era, but up on their own personal website. They're just having a fucking
By
meltdown.
The way, Icon Era, I don't understand why people take them seriously. They are literally a pony dick-sucking forum, and yet people regard them as these journalists. I'm like, no, you're not. You're just pony schizo posting.
Mm-hmm. At this point.
Yeah. Also, Josh, if he's in the chat, please tell me you're working on that highlight stream of Alkin, you and I roasting the shit out of generic Eric, because man, was it wild.
I think he is, because he did talk about it in our secret DMs, so I think he is.
Yeah, I hope so, because that shit was wild. Generic Eric was trying to dox Alkin live.
Yeah, I was sitting there what the fuck is wrong with you? Are you literally admitting to fucking crimes? Dude, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Yeah, exactly. It's fucking crazy how him and his Star Wars group don't realize how much shit they could be charged with.
Oh god, yeah, don't even get me started with that bullshit. Oh my god.
And the fact that KJN thinks that he's not one of them, I'm like, bro, yes you are.
Mm-hmm. Jeez.
Yeah, it's fucking wild. But yeah, the new Xbox specs are apparently being leaked out right now.
Oh.
Yeah, there are a bunch of leaks, and looking at it, I'm thinking I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah, at this point, yeah, don't trust that shit, dude.
Yeah. Leaks like that are just people speculating and talking out of their own ass. It's best to have more information before you actually go into the whole leaks, because the PS5 or PS6 having something similar, but I'm like, why the fuck? Every time, and the cycle's gonna repeat. You know it. Once
always
these
is. Always going to.
They're gonna say, "Oh, PC's irrelevant," and yet a few months later, PC will have hardware that's better.
Shit.
I think the one time that the consoles were actually ahead of PC was the launch of the Xbox 360 and PS3.
Jeez.
Yeah, that was the one time where consoles, for the price that you got, was truly better than what you could get on most PCs at the time. And PC in a few months got hardware that was actually significantly better. Ever since, consoles have been playing catch up.
God damn.
Yeah, the PS3 and Xbox 360 were true technological marvels in how powerful they were at the time. I think the biggest PC game when those two consoles were released was World of Warcraft, and it wasn't exactly a big graphical showcase.
Yeah. Shit.
Yeah, it's wild how consoles have been playing catch up to PC ever since the Xbox 360.
God.
Yeah, I never owned an Xbox 360 or PS3 except literally in 2015, and I owned an Xbox 360 for like a few months, and I quit. But I owned a PS2, and I fucking loved the damn thing. So you could say I was a pony, but I wasn't like psycho crazy. I was just a young ass kid.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
These guys are grown ass men fighting
In their
over
50s too.
yeah, some like and in Rip Optimus Code, sorry he passed away and all that, but some cases
Yeah.
even in their 60s with grandkids, and I'm like, how the fuck does this matter to you?
God, I have no comment. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's wild how like these console wars are essentially like over the minorest of things in games, like, and the whole hip like, and I'm like, so ponies, how does it feel knowing you have to create a Microsoft kind of access Forza Horizon 5? You bet, like, the fact that they're complaining about it despite knowing that they complained about PC players complaining about PSN requirements is so funny to me because it's just classic hypocrisy.
Bruh. It's
Like,
it's really oof.
Like, I have to create a Battle.net account to log into WoW. I mean, and I have to pay $15 a month, and I'm fine paying it, but at the same time, I kind of wish, WoW had more options for free to play.
Yeah, no, good luck with that. That's their money maker, but you gotta love it, Edge.
Yeah, people don't understand, like, Microsoft makes money from not just Call of Duty, but World of Warcraft, every Overwatch transaction,
Candy Crush.
Candy Crush transaction, every WoW sub, Game Pass. Like, their revenue in the next few years will probably be greater than Sony. Meanwhile, Sony is completely screwed because they can't, other than Helldivers 2, what live service game have they had that hasn't been canceled or has been a hit?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, they're completely screwed. They cannot develop a live service game worth a shit, and every time they try, they either cancel it or they have a Concord situation, and I think they're cooked in the live service department because
Yeah.
I guess Sony fanboys want to have, more single player games, but at the same time, it's like at least Xbox is putting out some variety instead of the same freaking thing every time,
Oh god, yeah.
Like, and the fact that Sony is having these big budget games being supplemented by PC ports and shit like that just proves how much of a moneymaker Call of Duty was for them.
Bruh.
Yeah, it sucks. Like, being I can see why being a pony can be salty, but honestly, I'd say if you want real salt, you go for the sports fans. I know,
Yeah, that's a whole different topic. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know, autism, but yeah, sports fans, dude, you gotta look out for the sports fans. Like, I'm a sports fan, and let me tell you, we are salty as fuck.
Tell me about it. Oh my god.
Yeah, like I was like, I'm rooting for the nuke option for the Super Bowl because I don't like either team. But then I just watched the Eagles just trounce the Chiefs, and I'm just like, I want more of this, more points, please. Give me more salt from the Chiefs fans.
Jesus.
Sensor 1080, by the way, is a Chiefs fan, and I probably think he's in the chat. Shout out to Censored, but he was salty after the game.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm pretty sure he was. Oh my god.
Yeah, if you want to go after some salty sports fans, just like look at Cowboys fans.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's a different breed right there.
Oh,
all right.
yeah.
All right, Edge Knight. Thank you for coming on, man. I appreciate it, but
You're
we're on a
welcome.
time constraint right now. Oh my god. Don't even get me started.
Yeah, I took up a lot of time anyway.
Nah, don't worry about it. You're
Somebody else
fine.
in here.
Yeah. Talk to you soon, Edge Knight. Be safe out there.
Oh, and feel free to tell Josh that Alkin and I are working on trying to get another Soul stream with him.
Bet.
Alright, thank you.
No problem, man. All right, Desire, you've been waiting. Yoink.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Salutations and greetings, everyone.
Oh my god, a Papato just spawned in chat. Oh my god, go ahead.
You missed all the fun. I'm busy playing Pokemon while you're doing that. I released the
Hey,
video
don't
of
say
my perspective
that.
of-
Don't
I
say
released-
that.
I released the video of my perspective of throwing you guys off the map yesterday. It was glorious.
Oh my god! Don't even get me started on that.
Just now. I'm just sitting there wailing. I didn't think I could do it, and I did. And I was like, well, this is the best day ever. But,
We're so
yeah,
easy. Go ahead.
I wanted to talk about Harmon coming in.
Bet.
Because Harmon is making I think he's making a reaction to my video on him this week, where I made fun of him for saying that Xenoblade Chronicles is a bigger game. Like, he was saying Xenoblade Chronicles X is a bigger game than Witcher. Do you know how many copies of Witcher Blade or of Witcher 3 sold by any chance? I do, so I can tell you. I researched it. Witcher 3 sold 75 million. Okay?
Right.
That's a lot. How many do you think Xenoblade Chronicles as a series sold?
I don't think it sold that much, to be frankly honest, if I remember, because fucking GameStop really fucked them over.
Not good at all.
Yeah.
I can tell you to a T if you'd like.
Oh, go for it.
I'm assuming you do. 8.85 million.
Wait, how much again?
8.85 million.
I mean, that's still pretty decent, to be frankly honest.
It's decent for, a niche product, but when he says it stomped Witcher 3.
Oh, yeah, not a chance in fucking hell. No.
I literally, during the video, I was like, how in the name of Sam Hell did it stomp it by any means?
Hey, Karma, thank you for becoming the part of the fam. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I really do. I appreciate it. Anyway, go ahead, Desire.
God.
What's up?
Oh my god! Oh my god! I just Score Bunny just spawned in Gobblemon.
Oh, what?
Score Bunny.
Oh, a Score Bunny? What? Where? Which one?
In Cobblemon. In my Cobblemon server with me and my friends.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
It made me freak out. I'd never seen one spawn.
Bro, you missed it one time in this server. What was it? Arceus actually spawned in here, and I caught it so quick before anybody else got a hold of it.
Oh shit! You just got 5 gifted.
Oh wait, what? Oh, Karma, thank you very much, bro. Oh, you didn't have to do that, Karma. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, dude. Karma, I have a feeling you're new around here, but you never have to do this type of stuff, bro. You are more than welcome to come hang out with us, but it is always appreciated. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Holy shit.
Yeah, he's not Reforge. He doesn't have a member goal.
Yeah. God, if I already got to complete one of my members, my goals anyway. You fucking Soul Vessel came in and dropped a massive load, and now I got to rerun of fucking Harmon's books.
Hey, yo. Oh, when are we doing that?
I got to get some artwork done first.
I feel like we as a group, like just the whole lot of us, you, me, and Spec.
Oh no, I got to do that in community day. Just read the fucking book. Just read it.
Oh man.
Oh fuck. No, Karma, you don't need to do it again. You never need to do it again, Karma.
Do it again.
Desire, stop it. Don't you instigate him.
You do it again.
I will throw you out of this lobby right now. I swear to God. Oh my fucking God.
I'm a genius, mama.
Karma, no, it's okay, Karma. Don't worry about it. I just don't want you to feel like you have to do it. If you want to do it, go for it. Perfectly fine.
You have to do it. It's a requirement.
Oh my God.
So.
I am going to eat you out of the live chat. I swear to God. No, bad chat.
I swear to good.
Swear to God. My Unga Bunga brain's going everywhere now. ADHD riddle, fucking tisms being touched everywhere.
Of all the people to tell that you have tism, the guy who was singing random songs and then started singing and shouting at the top of his lungs. You just got 10 gifted.
Welcome to the family, son.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my God. For the people that got memberships from these fantastic, absolute fucking giga chads, you have access to emotes. Oh my god. Wait. So have you been here the whole time watching?
Most likely.
Holy shit. I've been going for like 8 hours, dude. Solid 8 hours. He's been watching the whole time. Oh my god. Oh, I've got the best fucking community, and no one can say otherwise. They can eat my ass.
Definitely better than fucking Riri's.
Oh yeah, by 1,000 miles. Like, you guys could disagree with me 1,000 times over, but we'll be at the fucking end of the streams drinking beers and being absolute fucking menaces. And that's what I fucking love. I love it. Oh, goddamn right. Oh, Peter, you've been here for 5. Fuck. Anyway, go ahead, Desire. I don't mean to interrupt you, but thank you guys very much.
Fine.
I appreciate it.
He's also got that interview with Gabe Newell. If anyone wants to know my own take on that, I don't believe it's a real interview. I think
we all know it's not real, bro.
I think he's just going to interview an AI.
Jesus, Blast, you've been here the whole time? Jeez. Oh. Amazing.
Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm good. I'm surprised, that's all.
You just went, in my
Oh. Yeah, clip that one. Oh my god, you sounded like the pufferfish for a second. Oh. Yeah, that sounds pretty damn closer. Oh my god. Anyway, we better
remember I had a childhood, but yeah, you should probably get to the others because I pretty much talked what I wanted to talk about.
Yep. Anyway, good to have you here, Desire. Hope to see you again soon, man.
Thanks for reacting to me, man. I appreciate it.
Oh my god, you changed your name to Zarbon. Oh my god. I got no comment. I've got no fucking comment. Blast, get in here. You're the last one. Complete the mission.
I'm in.
Yep.
All right. So, I'm gonna talk about two things. One is Harmon. So, Mr. Zarbon over there, Desire said that Harmon said that Xenoblade X was better than Witcher 3, which makes no sense. As in sales, it's smaller. As in the world, it's smaller. If you want to say it's better in story and in gameplay, that's more subjective, but this is also coming from, I'd say, probably the biggest Xenoblade fanboy that you will ever meet.
Right. Oh, yeah. Speaking of that, too, I've never played Xenoblade before. Never.
Which one did you start?
What was the ones on Switch? That's about it. But I've heard Chronicles.
Switch.
Yeah, but I've heard Chronicles was really fucking good.
So, I will just say this. Xenoblade 3 is my favorite game of all time. My second favorite is Xenoblade 2. And my fourth is Xenoblade 1.
Right.
So, I judge this series very highly. And those games have sentimental value to me.
What's understandable, yeah.
I'm not going to get into that, but that's a very personal thing. But yeah, those games are fantastic. If you have a fucking Switch, buy them, play them. And also, if you like Breath of the Wild, thank Monoliths for that, because they were the people that helped Breath of the Wild.
Oh, shit.
Basically, during Breath of the Wild's development, they came in and basically saved that game.
God damn.
Oh, yep. Don't forget about Xenosaga and Xenogears.
True.
Those games are fantastic as well. Though, for some reason, Bandai's like, yeah, we're not going to give you a remaster of Xenosaga. You have to pay $300 to just play Xenosaga 3.
Fuck that.
Indeed, Battle. They deserve more attention. Give me a remaster. But yeah, gonna talk about that. So basically, I don't know what Harmon was talking about on that one. Though it's probably he saw Nintendo.
Oh, probably.
It's a Nintendo franchise. It's better than this. But it's like, my guy, they're good games.
Mm-hmm. That's all you need to worry about.
I just don't understand Harmon at times.
We never understand Harmon.
And then Reforge.
Oh, here we go.
I want to slam my head against the wall. I already did. I already did for Reforge. Because he talks about... Desire also talked about this in his video, but his claims for targeted harassment would not fly in court. There is no way that any lawyer would pick up that case because that case would be laughed out of the court.
He would laugh his ass out right out of the fucking court. Like, are you fucking kidding me? This is what you're bringing to the table? Are you fucking kidding me?
No, yeah, it is... The entirety of his case is basically this person is posting clips of my video. The only thing that he had that a lawyer could use is the amount of clips that Astro's made.
But then that still wouldn't add up to a full stream of like him ripping his complete content out.
That would not add up to a full stream because I think Astro's clips barely breach an hour.
Barely do. They barely do.
For one stream. And you can't even claim harassment from him because he goes after Boomstick. He goes after the guys on, what is that podcast that Nib and Crap Gamer and all them go on, that
I know which one
pony
podcast.
About. Yeah, that one, and then he goes with MBG, and then he does Crossfire, thank you, Power. Crossfire, and then MBG, and then a bunch of other fucking stuff. So he can't do harassment on that. And then you have the only other way that a lawyer, and this would be like the most corrupt lawyer that you could imagine in the most corrupt courtroom that you can imagine. The only other way is if he somehow found that Astro had his content and used it to find his information, which he didn't.
There's no way.
Like, this is me reaching and thinking like Reforge and thinking, how could he get this lawsuit to go through?
Yeah, good luck with that.
He would have to say, Astro was the person that doxed my grandma, that doxed my family.
Yeah, I still want to find out who fucking did that because I'm gonna seriously put them on fucking blast.
And I want to find out who sent that message to Pio.
I talked to Pio too. Something's fishy there. That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't like saying this, but I think that those two are they're just making it up.
Who knows?
And I don't like saying that.
Yeah, I know, but who fucking knows at this point? You really fucking know.
Yeah, but they don't have the credibility to. They don't have...
I mean, Pio with at least, he's not as bad as Reforge. He's got some credibility with him, but Reforge, got a chance in hell.
He's one of the better PlayStation fanboys. He did respark the Horizon is an RPG debate, which our resident PlayStation fan said that it's not.
Gotta love it.
Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, basically Harmon, keep Xenoblade out of your fucking mouth before I remove your mouth myself, and Reforge, you don't have a case, don't even try because you're gonna get laughed out of every single fucking lawyer's office that you go to.
Pretty much.
Every single one. Every single one. You have no case, you have nothing, you have no case, you have no evidence, you have nothing. Cut your losses before you get laughed out.
At that
that's
point.
It's going to be even more embarrassing when we get the fucking court documents and see that it didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, and we get to see all your financials, and that's going to be
guess what? That
fucking...
means that we get to see everything. We get to see your name, your address, everything.
Oh, no,
Don't
they would
fucking
probably...
do that.
Oh, God, I hope they black that out. I hope they black it out.
No, they would have to black that out. I'm telling you, this is actual genuine advice to Reforge because I know that he fucking watches these. Don't fucking do it. Do not. Because you're doing this, he's doing this out of...
malice.
He's doing this out of malice and out of hatred. don't fucking do it because it's gonna blow up in your fucking face. And that means that there's gonna be even more shit that comes up against you.
Pretty much.
Because once there's a lawsuit, that means that there's gonna be people popping back up and saying, hey, Reforge, I remember you from Stay No to Rage. Guess what you did to me?
Shit.
And that brings back that. This is genuine advice. Don't fucking do it.
I hope to God he
And
doesn't do
Harmon-
it, bro. I really hope.
He's gonna do it. I know that. He's gonna do it. He's that stupid. And I want to say this to Nib. You're a fucking idiot because in the first 3 minutes of your expose on Alex, you fucking cut context.
Yeah, God, they always do it. They always do it, Blast. I don't even need to bring it up, and I know they do it.
They complain about Astro cutting context when Astro has like 8, 9, 10-minute clips and includes everything. When he goes on with MBG, he includes all the dead air.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
So, clipping something maliciously out of context that Alex did, and not including the context that he was high, that it was 5 hours, and that he immediately owned up to the fact that he was wrong, not even 4 minutes before, 4 minutes after. Not even 3. Like, I want to see that debate since Nib wants to fucking debate him.
Ain't that the fucking truth? Yeah, but that's not gonna fucking happen. We all know it's not gonna fucking happen.
Alright. Well, I know you have people to get to. I know, I think Power Boss wants to come on, and talk is talk. So I'll go back to the waiting room, and oh yeah, and more community days, please.
We will. Don't worry. Talk to you soon, Blast.
Talk to you too.
All right, Power. You're the last one.
There we go.
All right.
Here we go.
I've got you for 3 minutes. Go.
3 minutes it is. So, first of all, Jen says hi.
Tell her hi.
She enjoyed talking with you, even though she didn't have headphones on to hear some of the conversation, and she was gone for most of the stream because she went out earlier, so she's sorry about that.
Nah, she's fine.
But she does say that she wants you and Spec to get more on PoE too.
If it fucking works on my PC, for what?
I'm just now getting into mapping myself. She's much farther ahead than I am. She's got all the currency, so I defer to her to a lot of things.
Oh, I'm not surprised. Jen's a smart woman.
But she's loving it. She wants you to get on more, group up, and things like that. As far as Reforge goes, if he tries to claim any sort of targeted harassment, he can be countersued for defamation of the exact same thing.
Yep, pretty much.
And I don't think he realizes that, especially with saying that he's going to target attack and send his YouTube channel to community note on YouTube and Twitter and try to quote unquote mess with Astro Cyborg's money as much as Astro Cyborg is messing with his.
Exactly. That's why I always fucking say, let me fight my own fucking battles. My audience members don't need to fight my fucking battles.
Right. And the whole thing about Reforge and King Thrash saying that Alex was sending his community to go after their channels, quote unquote.
Oh my god, don't even get me started on that one. Jeez.
I was in Alex's chat live, and he did not know what had happened, and he was notified, I think, by Gaz on stream when somebody told him. And Alex is one of the few defenders of Reforge, mind you.
Right.
So, I'm with you. I say anybody who is trying to dox or do anything, if Reforge can, in fact, produce the name of whoever called out his.
Oh no, just like give me the screenshot, give me the link to the post. I want to know.
With equal opportunity here. We'll blast anybody who needs to be blasted properly.
Xbox fanboy, fucking PlayStation, Nintendo fanboy, it's on fucking site.
The last thing I want to say is Boomstick and C Money. You know, I'm a mod on C Money. I go on there often.
Right.
And On Point for Gamers is an Xbox centric channel, yes. Yes, they do have some cringe takes, but like Alex, they roll with the punches. Because a lot of their community is also crossover with Alex. Dayreezy in the chat is one of them. So, you know, I can absolutely see how cringe things that they do would be seen as a fanboy clipping out context like James.
Right.
Seen as literally nothing more than that, cringe.
Yeah.
As far as Astro Cyborg clipping that thing with Boomstick and C Money earlier on Boomstick's channel, I think I said it in the chat earlier. I would see them doing a tie-in with the multiplayer and having the current multiplayer offline, because they are trying to update it for people who don't get the new E-Day or the collection when it comes out, which we all know it's probably going to be in Game Pass. It's for Xbox first party. That the multiplayer is going to be tied into the older games.
Yeah.
And they're updating the netcode to make that possible. Whether it's there at launch, I don't think it will be, if
Not
that
a
is what they're
chance.
doing. And I know that's going to sting for a lot of people, and I'm just waiting to see if they are in fact doing the multiplayer in general, or if they're delaying the multiplayer specifically because they're trying to do something along those lines. I don't know if it can be done because it's a 360 game.
Maybe.
But I'm hopeful.
I mean, hell, they did that with COD, so maybe?
Yeah, they it absolutely did. And as far as like Reforge, I believe he said he doesn't see the benefit of ABK. that was one of the clips earlier.
Yeah, yeah.
Do remind me, who owns Tony Hawk?
I believe it's Activision.
And who owns Activision now?
I believe it that be Xbox.
So yeah, we've got a big conundrum on our hands.
Right.
So let's see what they do next, because I believe Alex is on something by raising Game Pass probably another $5, $25 for Ultimate, and rolling in the World of Warcraft sub to Game Pass.
Maybe.
I mean, they're already putting games on the Battle.net launcher.
Right.
Aside from, they did it with Avowed, and they're doing it with Tony Hawk.
Right.
So what's to say the next step isn't... Oh, and they did it with StarCraft 1 and 2, don't forget.
Yeah.
And not to mention, I believe if you have Game Pass, you also get the deluxe Doom stuff with Game Pass.
Yeah, you do. No, you do. But I know I saw it in the fucking trailer, so yeah.
But I do believe you still have to upgrade to the deluxe version of it, which Game Pass is cheaper.
Technically, yeah.
And if people are so intent on, quote unquote, owning their game, such as, you know, saying Xbox users don't buy games.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take a look at that real quick, because by having Game Pass, you get the game cheaper if you wanted to buy it, even if that's only just upgrading, right?
Yeah.
So what does that do for the consumer?
Shit.
You have more money in your pocket to buy more games.
Practically, yeah.
So all we can do is wait and see what's next. And I have high hopes for this June showcase.
Hey, same here. Shit.
Last thing I wanted to say is, before you head off with Scroll when you end stream, if you want to stick around in the waiting room or in the Keep It Civil channel on Discord, we're going to do a watch party of the Death Stranding 2 trailer that just dropped.
Hey, go for that, guys. Shit.
I wanted you to join us.
Oh, I tried. I'm going to try to, but I got to go eat dinner. I'm already getting those side eyes.
I know Scroll's probably hounding you.
Oh, yeah. Tracy is. I can feel her boobs against. Yeah, I'm talking about you, woman.
Scroll.
I don't know why you're so damn shy. You don't want to talk to them, but they're not going to bite your head off. Well, Mixie will probably be mad at you, but hey, that's just me.
Can you imagine she talks to us before she talks to Mixie?
Oh, my God. Mixie would lose her fucking mind.
She absolutely would.
Anyway, yeah, we're gonna call it right here then, man. I'll talk to you soon. Anyway.
Absolutely. Get on more PoE2.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll freaking try. God damn it, I love my fucking community. You're all fucking insane, and I fucking love it, chat. I really fucking do. Chat, thank you very much for sticking around this long. It's been how long again? 8 fucking... Okay, great, fantastic job. Fantastic job there, Gar. Just move everything around. We've been going for 8 hours and 11 fucking minutes. Well, I wasn't saying it was going to be on an Unhinged content-filled day, chat. I really didn't, I didn't lie on that one. But you know what, chat? Thank you guys very much for coming out here and hanging with me on this fantastic Salty Sunday. Y'all make this ever so possible every single fucking weekend, every time I do it. And it's always worth it to hang out with you guys on this fantastic Sunday. So please make sure to go grab your... So please make sure to keep yourself nice and healthy. Drink plenty of fucking water. Exercise. And make sure you fucking game. And make sure to ignore those fanboys. Or tag me and make sure for their ridiculous takes. Because I'll go ahead and fucking roast the ever-living shit out of them. But like I always say, chat... Thank you very much for watching and being here with me on this Sunday. And please make sure if you're in the Discord and you are interested in watching Death Stranding 2, please make sure to go watch it with Power Boss and everybody else while I go grab something to eat, spend time with a girlfriend. You know what I mean. Those typical things. But like I always say at the end of my streams, thank you guys very much for coming out here and spending this fantastic Sunday with me. And I hope to see you guys in the next video, the next live stream. I really don't freaking know, chat. But you know what, chat? I know one thing. Y'all are absolutely beautiful, and I hope to see you in the next one. Later, fam.
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere